Welcome everybody. Let me just get the current server set properly. There we go. Okay, I think we're all ready. All right, okay, we're good. Welcome everybody to today's pub stream. We did the first series of this last week, and now, well, we're doing it again. And we are live on Glow's East. Once again, Glow's is the server where I started off playing Hell Let Loose. And I have learned so much since, obviously. So we'll stay on Glow's this week. And then next week, we'll be jumping onto the console scene, where on Tuesday, we're going to hang out with SOB on the on their server. On Thursday, we will switch over to 20 Seconds and check out what they got going on. We give them plenty of love to the PC side, and then we'll obviously show some love to the console scene. Clever Logan starting off today with a nice flamethrower wipe. What better way to start off? Clever Logan goes for another one, does nail it, burns himself a little bit. Now that's a perfect start. That's a sign that today's going to be good. That's if there's a sign, that's definitely it. So let's take a look at where we're at. We're seeing an SMDM. We have Dugout over here is the left point, Hamlet, and then up to Cattle Sheds. For those of you who don't know me, I am your host, Smithers. For the next, we're going to try to shoot for 8 hours. Around 8 hours, maybe a little bit less. I do have a stream at 8:30 p.m. Eastern on the console side for Winter War League. So I just got to keep that in mind and not forget about that. That'll be between 9th Panther Division and 101st Airborne. So be sure to check that out afterwards. And of course, as we get near to that time, I'll go to make another announcement. And Z-Boss and his boss, Clever Logan. Oh, and he's boss. Takes him down anyways. Clever Logan may have been AFK in the bush and heard the footsteps at the last second. But yeah, so I cast so many competitive matches. And now, over here on the pub side, to witness a totally different world. For those of you who saw last week, when it comes to all the unique things that go on in a pub match. The Garrison networks, where OPs are placed, the crazy tank plays, the scattered front line. We are seating right now, so we're at 64 in total. Well, not an entirely full server, but of course, it's only a matter of time. 60, as soon as you get beyond 40s, I feel like it's mostly automatic. Huge asshole joining us behind the hedge. Spencer Raccoon. Looking at a bunch of raspberries over here to the northwest. Pushing on forward, and no defense needed on Cattle Sheds just yet. Remember, we are in the seeding mode. Always the question is after seeding ends, how quickly will the team that is up move on to 4th? Alex Jones joining us here. Of course, Alex Jones has to be absolutely thrilled with all the latest file releases. So excited. He wants to play on Glow's Battlegrounds. He's up here in Gardens just chilling. No doubt phone is blowing up in the background. Raspberries trying to make their way towards Dugout. Not having much luck, though. Total package. Just for fun. Bella Hunter. And yes, everybody, over the course of today's stream, we're going to have plenty of clips and stuff, so Feel free to clip as much as you like. Put timestamps down, as I simply won't be able to keep track of it all. It's I have to go through the last week's pub stream and get those highlights going. I had to get the highlights reel published because there were so many good ones from last week. There really was. Rudolph Bob hanging out. Looking to hang over here on the left side of dugout, just monitoring this open field approach. Garrison Emmerich looks okay. We got one Garrison up by dugout, one Garrison over to the left. And it's one of those things where in pub matches, you just want to get a good few solid Garrisons for a bare minimum. Commanding today for the Axis is Yellow Llewellyn. Cracked Canuck. Takes out Spade down below. Laporte waiting here behind. Cracked Canuck. Holmes. Laporte. Laporte. Nope. Cracked Canuck heard the missed shots and took advantage of that. Another thing on everybody's mind for today will be how many matches will we see go? 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, maybe the whole 90. That's another one that is always random, I feel. Because then naturally, no Cracked Canuck. Hugo gets a few shots there on Hugo. Gonna dive over here to the left. Got smoke in front of him. He's gonna hear the outpost, be able to burn the outpost. Cracked Canuck holds, or retreats back a little bit. Here's the grenade bounce. Cracked Canuck gets another one right there. Spade as he creeps on forward. Fighter JMB fires the rocket, but unfortunately misses the blueberries. Supply truck coming over here for the Axis Commander. We're sitting at 71 now. I think the seating is complete. I think it's 30 versus 30 is the seating. So now is where we're going to see maybe some people leak beyond as soon as the message goes on through. That seating is over. So with dugout, oh, there we go. There's the message. Yes, with dugout, the Allies, in competitive matches that is, tend to try to push down here from Gardens, down this road, with a pressure over here to the east from Dugout Hill. They'll hold AA network and push westward and come on down to that elevation piece. There's always see some good battles over here on the left side. Blue Bear with the MG. Oh, no. Sets it up so perfectly. Fires a few rounds and immediately gets popped. DJ Snip with the medic loadout. OG just for fun. Peeks. Oh, but Snip is able to get him in the back. Paulo. Paulo should hear that 1 grand. Paulo did not hear the 1 grand. And dugout slowly getting cleared out. Now the Axis do have this Garrison to the bottom left, so they're going to be able to use that. Hello there, Travis Foltz. Welcome to today's pub stream event here on Glow's Battlegrounds as part of the PC portion of Helios. You know, a lot of players on PC often forget that there's a massive side of HLL in the console world. It's huge. I think it's 7 to 10 times bigger than PC. Plenty of new players. Laporta sets down the outpost, but Toos immediately wipes it and wipes another one. 2 solid outpost burns right here on the opening. Legion comes around the corner, takes some shots from Laporta right to the rears. Toos is getting... yep. Okay. They able to take him out from the other side. Okay, so take a look at the map position. Seeding is over, remember, so this is where we see blueberries start to leak on forward. Coaster RX. Assault player making their way over to cattle sheds. Pip, lucky enough to rock a sniper roll this early. Ah, the sniper roll. So elusive. Snip. Trying to get some open shots here through the field. Now remember, the POV is not perfect, everybody. There are some bugs when it comes to people aiming, and then it's kind of dicey. Travis, I am doing very well. I am ready to see how long I can last today for this stream. I'm going to see what my endurance is like. Plus, I have a competitive match tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully my voice is still good to go. But I'm looking forward to seeing what all we get into. Last week was a banger. We had some, of course, some steamrolls. But there were also some very good matches and a lot of very funny moments. We're just following Pip here. As Pip as the FG42, the public match dream. When it comes to being able to have this. Get an SL, recon SL that's like, hey man, I don't care if you join my squad. Go ahead. I just want to do recon SL. And you're like, whoa. No way. Don't mind if I do. Pip's going to hear the Garrison. Going to start to dismantle. And Pip takes it down. Cap progress still coming in on cattle sheds with just a few blueberries. Let's go zoom on over here. See what we got going on. We got a couple callbacks. This is always the tough part when it comes to defense. Nobody's coming back. We get plenty of offense, raspberries on offense. But then the attacking team unable to coordinate everything. And now they're rushing on forward. Now we do have a tank below, Sherman 75. Yes. Is there any delay? Yep, 10-minute delay. And the blueberries get solid control. The medium 75 is a 2-person crew. And generally that the camp progress stalls. I think that buddy hit a mine. Pellet Hunter puts down a Garrison, or that Garrison was already there. I'm not 100% sure. Supply truck comes up to the top. And the blueberries slowly getting surrounded here. Possibly. Paul Walker comes on in. Pellet Hunter still alive. Sherman 75 over to the left side with the barrel pointing straight up. Okay, there's the raspberry reinforcements. Okay, good callback here from the Allies. Avoiding the cap here. We're sitting at 89, so server's filling up real fast. Good callback. You always worry in public matches. You really do. Coaster X coming over to the right. Coaster X going to look to get a satchel on. Coaster X going for it. And Coaster X. Oh, no, not able to get it. Gonna go. Nope. Coaster X having a little bit of trouble. 75 is swinging its booty right in front of him. Coaster X jumps on top, though. And he's going to be able to plant it with ease. There we go. Nice placement there by Coaster X. Bobby run goes to the back. And that 75 will be a ticking time bomb as it's right in the middle of the hard cap. And it could get a decent chunk of blueberries and raspberries, depending on the movement. Tank has been marked by Fox. 75 begins moving around a little bit, but it's going to be right in the middle, everybody! And down she goes. Oh, Coaster X with a nice satchel. First satchel on a tank we've seen so far. And the Garrison is no more as well. Dugout over here to the left. We have a couple raspberries pushing over from Fox Squad. Garrison still alive. Allied Garrison down to the southeast. But Cattle Sheds looks nice and secure. Now we do see an Axis tank over here. We have a Panther with Rudolph and Virtual Alec getting some good high ground, but they got to watch their booty because there's a lot of open space behind them. And this is where we tend to see Satchelers strike the hardest. When the tank thinks they're all safe and sound out in the open, there's possibly no way the enemy can sneak up behind. Keep ball. Keep ball. Zwafra. Zwafra. Keep ball missing a few right there. Diabolton is able to spread the shot. Okay, and the bodies begin coming on in towards dugout. We have the bottom right Garrison still going to be pumping out raspberries. Commander Holmes Pung Gravy for the Allies today. Coming over here to the bottom left. Gemiel joins us from Polish Veterans. Although the Polish Veterans aren't very Polish anymore from what I hear. Becoming a whole bunch of teams from all over the place. Gemiel takes a moment to reload the rocket. Cracked Canuck. Gets popped. Oh, but nice equal exchange, though. Panther's coming back to check out the hard cap. Rocket from the back to the back from Paul Walker. It's a two-person Panther. Panther goes on over. Another rocket to the rears is going to engine it. Paul Walker's going to look to line up a third here. Panther turns around and it nails, but it just won't go out. Remember, I think it takes 4 to the rears now versus the previous 3. So the Panther will be wide out or ready in the open to be taken down. Virtual Alec is going to get out to repair. Spencer Alicoin over here to the right. Does he see him repairing? Nope. Fighter comes on over with the flamethrower. I don't think you can do anything with the flamethrower on tanks. This will be a good experiment, though. Fighter holds. Tank crewman jumps out. Rudolph. No, but he's going to get torched. No, Rudolph. Rudolph is going to be burning. Oh, now he's shot from the left by Alto. Absolutely brutal. Panther splashes locally. Poor Rudolph. Got absolutely wasted. Another rocket from the left, or from the right. Paul Walker may be able to finish this off. Lines up for another one, and nails it. Bubba Badooey goes. The Panther. B-Strike comes in. Now we're sitting at full. Now we're 89 still. So we've got a few spots. Winston Churchill says, "Hey Smithers, hope you're doing great. I'll join in and try to entertain the people with and try a few 360 jumps before stabbing." Winston Churchill, of course, last week made quite a showing on Glow's Battlegrounds with non-stop knifing everywhere. The knife. I lost track of how many. I don't think I've seen him use a shovel. I think it was purely knife. So we're only going to see him on the Allies, I believe. But it was quite the display. Plenty of tricks by Winston, especially on a map like Hurricane. Sneaking around, surprising the enemy over and over again. Get your boy back. Clears the hard cap. And it looks like the Allies will get dug out. Hamlet is the next point. Just a couple of raspberries moving that way, it looks like. And sadly, the Axis suffering from a lack of garrisons at the moment. Whole bunch of blueberries up my cattle sheds, but this is typical. I'm in a public match. That just goes to show you that it is indeed on a pub server. Half track placed over here will be locked out now. We'll not be able to use that. So we'll look to see the Axis relocate. That's spawn point. SPA rounds begin to land, I believe. We do have House Squad patrolling around the backline. Panther 4 out of Middle HQ. Airheads falling to the southeast right by that Garrison. Looks like one of the recon players is right by it, ready to go. For those of you just joining me, I'm your host today, Smithers, for this pub stream here on Glow's Battlegrounds, starting off on Glow's East. And then we will cycle through different servers throughout the day. See what we all got going on. Got plenty of time. I'm going to shoot for 8 hours. That's the goal. And then we have a console competitive match tonight between 101st Airborne and 9th Panzer Division on SMDM. This map you see right here with A Network as midpoint. Cracked Canuck coming up towards the Greyhound. Greyhound retreating back a little bit. Got some barbed wire being built already. Cracked Canuck trying to get through, but the barbed wire is going to stop it right in his tracks. Oh. Greyhound continues forward. Oh, no. He runs over the AT player, but takes a rocket from Mihai, a 6-2. Do have a Belgian gate here in the hard cat, which is good to see. Actually got a couple Belgian gate and this little mini roadblock being built here by the Axis. Allied position looks really solid. Somebody just ran into some barbed wire. Churchill, buddy, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. We'll follow these blueberries up to the front line. Winston Churchill, of course, is bribing me to get him as much camera time as possible. Oh. Nasik sees his buddy get wiped out right in front of him. Mihaya. Nesset's going to go prone here for a moment. Bendy out there to the distance. Nesset's still surviving. Transport truck to the rears from a rifleman, I think. Maybe a couple of blueberries over here. The half track is still up to the northeast. That may be found by Shane in just a moment. Oh, poor Nesset. Taken out. Long-range rocket sails on ahead. Panther. 3-man crew in the Panther. Bombing run coming on through. This will be an Allied bombing run. So we have a garrison established for the Axis up to the northeast. Still got that half track. still hanging out. Maybe be up there for a while. It's going to take a blueberry in order to get there. To get in and get in the seat. And we have a transport truck hanging out. Along with a transport truck hanging out by cattle sheds. Along with a couple blueberries. Maybe chasing down that medium 75. SPA rounds continue to land. Eric Shun. And here's the SPA. Okay. Easy inside. Remember, the SPA is one of those unique vehicles in Helios where you can't go as far as you want. There's that cutoff in the middle of the map. So that way you can't just get close range to the last point and the fourth point and blow the smithereens out of it. Junkie Bushmaster hanging out by cattle sheds. Maybe looking for some nodes, garrisons. Anything that they could cause havoc here in the backline with. Now, we do sometimes see mines being placed in the barns, but I don't see any at the moment. So Chunky will continue on here. Even jobless. With the pistol out, ready to go. Sees that something get dismantled. The Garrison. Oh, and one shot! Oh, damn! Everless. One shot with the pistol, buddy. Not too shabby at all. That's a tank crewman who's had his fair share of getting satchel before. That was beautiful. Pressure starts to come in on Hamlet just a little bit more. Blueberries, though, are not too far away. The defenses were built on that little part of the road, but not too much elsewhere. Strafer one going to the back line to protect that Garrison. We got one blueberry back there who may get strafed. Nope, Chunky's able to dodge out of the way. A lot of scattering here in the back line. Raspberries pouring in from the east, from the northwest. Blueberries somehow holding on to this, because these raspberries are all out of sector. At least some of them. Okay, they're starting to come inside. The raspberries from the northwest. So these, they're coming in. They're coming in hot. And of course, if you have any questions about Helios, feel free to drop those in chat. As I said before, we're going to have a lot of time today. Plenty of time to chat about what's going on. Shockingly, the Allies do not have camp progress just yet. Another SPA round comes on forward. Bendy takes out a couple there in the house. Camp progress begins. Another SPA. Gosh, those sound dreadful. Cracked Canuck. Gonna have a big defensive responsibility here. Oh, been able to pull off a shot on Bendy, though. Oh, not for too much longer, though. Blueberry reinforcements on their way. We got 3 here. Animal, Mr. B Seeks. Mr. B Seeks is the last one left. Nacho. Quack gets one rocket into the back of the Panther. Quack. Oh, Panther begins its turn. Another rocket, though. Shockingly, the AoE effect doesn't knock him out, but the SPA does. Is your boy back? Doesn't engine the Panther, but it will. One more may do it. Not 100%. No, Panther's still alive. Burning pretty badly. Joshua Hansen says, been seeing your highlights on TikTok. Really enjoy your commentary. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. When I first started streaming, I was like, I think I could put my own spin on this. It turns out a lot of people like my take on commentating competitive Hella Loose. And Hella Loose in general. Now that I'm doing more of these pub streams. But yeah, glad everybody enjoys it. And TikTok, of course, I'm just getting started on, a little bit behind, but nonetheless. Still, we'll be posting plenty on their Instagram and natural YouTube. Snarky Snacks takes on Mr. Meeseeks. And the raspberries are pouring on in. We have the Panther over here, but it is, once again, heavily damaged. It's your boy back. Me have the finishing rocket in just a second. No, and it sails over to the right. Let's see if It's your boy back. He's going to get another run. Mr. Boy back. The Panther moves on forward just a little bit there. But he's going to get another chance. Mr. Boy back. Trying to get that angle, but the Panthers behind a little bit of coverage, and the cap will go to the Allies. They'll go up 4-1 with 19 minutes left to go. Get your boy back. Still chasing it down. Gonna go to the gap. Trying to just may have a chance here. Get your boy back. Nope, doesn't feel comfortable with that range. Get your boy back is all the way down here now. I thought he would give that gap a chance. Oh, the Panther does stop. Hold on. Can he, does he see the plumes of smoke? Dang it, I forget. Is it plumes or fumes? I think it's plumes. Okay, here we go. Get your boy back. Oh! No, not quite yet. Panther backs itself up back to the wall. Get your boy back. Still, we're gonna fall. We're gonna see the end of the story here. Get your boy back. Oh, one of the longest tank chases I think I've ever seen on stream. Oh my gosh. It's your boy back. We gotta put a stopwatch on that thing. That was crazy. Oh, mamma mia. Wild. Let me go ahead and put a timestamp on that one. Okay, so with your boy back, the efforts were not all in vain. That was great. They go to a horrible. Takes out Chunky. So we're down to the 5th point for the Axis. Hill 6. We have a heavy, or a Panther 4, maybe, or a medium 75, not too sure. Well, I'm assuming it's a medium 75, possibly. Could be anyone's tank. Let's take a look. Panther 4, unfortunately, got taken out here in the middle of the open. At least the crew did. Panther 4 is still alive. Doesn't appear to be a satchel on it. The Allies have, let's take a look here. We have plenty of OPs, Garrisons. We have a counterflank Garrison up to the north. Blueberries begin pushing on south. Now, if the Axis play their cards right, they may be able to just push on down and have a solid bit of pressure on Hamlet. If they're able to coordinate the all-in, let's go get a POV of Hugh. Hugh Jasol coming over here to the back. Goes for the dismantle on the supplies, but will not be able to get him down in time. Camp progress still coming in. The Boyd Miller, Dune Crier, Stray Cran. Firing a few warning shots to the Blueberries. Nope. Ain't happening. Heels 6 getting more pressure, but the Axis are winning the cap race. I mean, look at that, looking good. The Raspberries are coming back. Churchill down below. Churchill, of course, hoping to light somebody on fire today with that knife. A shotgun blast comes over to the left. Churchill's looking to solo stop this cap. And it does. The cap stops as the Raspberries begin entering the circle. Strafing run comes through. Oh, and the strafing run takes out a couple blueberries. Churchill's no more. I think Churchill got taken out by a nade. Okay, some blueberries. Garrison still alive up here to the north. Hill 6, though, looking a little bit dicey. Let's go take a look at Hill 6. The Axis are getting it back. Resonance. The artillery observer loadout, I think that is. I still get the symbols confused. We do have another Panther back here in support. And that's the thing, is that in pub matches, you always have, most of the time, you're not going to have a tank crew that all knows each other. So it's nice you think about all the people that met. Like, I still remember I've been part of tank crews where it's like, wow, that was a good tank crew. And then you never see them again. Or you don't remember their names. It's, I mean, I've been a part of quite a few of those where I go, damn, I really wish I remember who that was. We had such a good vibe with one another. Of course, now after the match ends, you can still talk, as opposed to before, you couldn't keep talking with the people that were there. It was just like, oh man, I'll see you guys some other time. And you forget their names, and you long for the days in which you can be part of that same tank crew. But the cap progress is coming in here on 5th. A couple of blueberries have spawned back. More raspberries come on in. And it looks like the Allies will secure today's first pub stream victory. And there we have it. Going to top performers is Hugh Jasol over there toward top right. Go give commands to commander. We'll mostly give commands to commanders today. What do we want to see, everybody? Maybe we go with... Let's think about this for a moment. What would be good? I mean, I wouldn't mind getting some SME action, so we'll go vote 4. When we get a 5x seed multiplier. And I wonder how many levels I'll get today. 363. We'll see if we can get up to 364. Not going to be too demanding. Now on the console scene, I am up to, I think, I forgot what, level 84, level 85. And who knows, maybe able to get to level 100 without ever fragging one person on the console scene. Truly amazing. Really is. We'll see if I could be one of the... I mean, I wonder if I could be the first player ever to get to level 100 without one single frag. Wonder if that's a record I can have all to myself. It took a long time, man. It's a lot of streams. I don't know how many hours I have on console. I had to do a calculation. Next round in 10 seconds. Next map will be St. Mary Glees. Don't know what the midpoint is. Remember, competitive at loose, you often know what the midpoint will be. But in this case, it's going to be random. Let's take a look. I wonder if I should just do a round as squad lead today. Always a little bit nervous about people in chat, though. What they might say. That's the only thing. I mean, I would love to do leadership chat on and everything, but you just never know what kind of you're going to run into. We'll turn it on for We'll turn it on for a little bit here and see what we got. And if it starts getting too spicy, we'll turn it off. Question in chat, point 459266 asks, do controllers in HL get any aim assist?
Squad leaders, do you all have mics?
Oh, here we go. Nice, good start from Chunky, asking people if they have mics. That's good to see.
Yes, tank crew.
Tank crew has a mic.
Sick.
Very good. Chunky will be very
happy. This is the reason we lost.
Yep. Gotta always have mics. Gotta have mics. Yes. As far as aim assist, to be honest, I think I've seen the option, but from what I heard, it doesn't work. As far as I know. Let me go ahead and type in chat real quick. But aim assist, I don't know. I mean, I think I've seen the option. Like I said, though, I don't think they use it because it's not good. I don't know. Somebody in console maybe can speak to that as far as the aim assist goes. Glass Joe asks, is artillery still a factor, or do players hate the change in pub matches? Yeah, I would say artillery is much less common than it used to be. Because think about it. Before, in pub matches, you would have 3 guns active sometimes and burning through munitions and knocking out friendlies and all this kind of stuff. Now I think it's much less popular than it used to be. And I mean, I think it's good. I think it's a good change. Because you want artillery to be coordinated. You don't want just random shells flying off in no man's land. Next thing you know, the commander, who may not have nodes, gets absolutely wasted when it comes to resources. Let's see what the position looks like here. We've got to change the logos up at the top since we're going to be on the Allies this time. Okay, what do we got for the initial opening? We have a cemetery, supply truck down to the south. We'll keep an eye out for Churchill. See what his opening is going to be. Now in competitive Helios, there's Churchill right there. Okay. We'll get a POV just. Oh, look at him. He got the knife out, ready to go, man. Jumps off the truck in joy. Look at a POV of Churchill. But yes, so far in competitive Helios, we have seen a lot of SPA's had some pretty unique impacts. But looking forward to after the players have a lot of time. Oh, yeah, his watch out, not his knife. Okay. But we have... I'm looking forward to see when players get more experience with SPA, how lethal it can be. Because some leagues are starting to include it. It should be very, very different. So Churchill sets a new outpost up. Let's see if he pulls out his knife right away. No, has him on Grand. Switches on over to the knife. So Churchill approaches this by navigating through all the different places with the most cover. Now waits in the building for his next victim, which may be Doomcrier. Churchill waits. Actually, he's going to have almost clutch over there to his left. Doomcrier comes in the building. Churchill! No! Unbelievable. Nice job, buddy. Oh, too funny.
Command, I'm dropping this supply truck off top.
Yeah, I'd like to hear some more command comms.
Anyone see that Panther 4?
Allies getting opening cap progress here. Very good presence around the church. Hey, this doesn't look too shabby. We got one garrison to the east, garrison to the south, garrison by cemetery, and a backup.
We're kind of mindful of our garrisons here on St. Marin. The cemetery is too close, so you can't just be placing them anywhere. Or we're not gonna have a backup Gary.
Yeah, we're gonna get blown up by bombing runs and shit.
Yep, very true. Okay, so they'll look to maybe move this garrison to the east a little bit now that they capped SME. We do have Gemiel coming over to the rears. Churchill still holding out. We're using the M1 Garand, not using the knife right now. Throwing some smoke to fog up the enemies, or cloud their vision a little bit. Oh, nice nade there. Comes down the alleyway. Churchill lies in wait. Glass Joe asks, is overhead camera going to work in Vietnam with a jungle canopy? Solid question. That's one of the biggest things I'm worried about, because I think of like a map. I think the most comparable map you could think of is a map like Mortagne. Mortagne is really hard to stream. It's tough. It's hard to capture the action on that map because of just how the environment is. Now it's going to take some practice. We got to see how. I think the biggest thing is going to be the density of the jungle, because you think about the map like Mortagne, you see the player's outline moving through the bushes, but it could be really confusing sometimes. So hopefully they create a little bit of space to make it, like, cause I just a space between the, or make it less
warm, sitting here, sitting there.
A little bit less dense, and it's more sparse. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what word I'm trying to think of, but a little bit worried about that.
Garrison's hottest, amen.
One garrison to the east, garrison to the cemetery, garrison warm down to the south.
Check your maps,
Man, can I get a supply truck out?
You know, Panther 4 cruising around to the back.
There's a supply truck on the top already.
Oh, gotcha.
Jamiel, Mama Dude, Panther 4.
Charlie built this garrison.
This Panther 4 is having the time of its life,
Squad.
man.
Jig Squad, someone to find. Please build the garrison in George 5.
Sherman 75 is right here.
George Squad or House Squad. There's supplies coming down on the point. You build a garrison around.
Panther 4 is coming up right behind him. No, no.
I'll head to the supplies.
I don't think the Panther 4 knows.
That should
Mark the looks.
Oh, and they nail it right in the back. Oh, no one was able to call out. Or, actually, wait, was it called out? Yeah, there was plenty of tank markers in the back, so the 75 crew just didn't get the intel. That's a shame.
Yeah, they're covering the supply area, by the way, that you wanted me to place a Gary at.
Down to one garrison southeast of cemetery. There's a garrison inside the church, so that will be good momentarily. The Lukes and the Panzer IV, though, control the area. So won't be surprised if the Panzer IV throws a couple shells inside the church. Camp progress coming in for the ally, or for the Axis, just a little bit. Churchill gets out fragged there by known soldier.
Let's keep your tank marks somewhat accurate. If it's not there, no more remove it. We don't want to have
Blueberries.
drop around in circles. It's not there.
Blueberry stack to church. Rockets come in on the P4. Oh, that's a Luke's, my bad. Another rocket. Luke's has a nice tilt to it.
Enemy supply truck and Charlie light vehicle mark. Need somebody to destroy it.
Yeah, gotta get some rockets on that, boys. Clues gets gun wiped by Lansing on the medic loadout, and the rocket finishes it off. Take a look at the map position. Everything is concentrated around SME. Nothing really up to the north, the south. Got a few raspberries, but that's about it. Easy and nice wagon coming around towards cemetery to find this garrison. Nothing in the G
Enemy
column.
tank on Charlie mark bearing southeastish.
Yeah, Charlie calls out the Gary. Western approach sees a little bit of camp progress from what? I don't know. One blueberry. Scooty Dirt. Coming down here to the south looking for enemy launch garrisons. Bombing run goes through for the Allies.
They must all be on attack somehow with captain. Not even in the first one. Keep that in mind.
Silent Rage says, my favorite part of watching these streams is finding people that I taught how to play HL. Yeah, that's pretty cool. that's a cool thing to see. CMG Gaming says, love watching your streams. Nice to see competitive side of HL and how they operate. Oh yeah, sure thing, buddy. The Churchill with another snipe there down below. Yeah, the competitive scene is...
We do need a garrison on my garrison marker though, boys.
Competitive scene is so much fun to cast. Just understanding the strategy and what different types of
Too close, command.
types of tactics teams use in order to make game-changing plays.
Oh yeah, because we built that garrison on the back side. Okay.
And the Axis are looking really good for this counter, this main attack here on SME. Scooty Dirt still behind by Western approach. Bombing runs coming through. The raspberries are all poured forward. The Panzer IV is still alive to the back, just having the time of its life, doing whatever it wants. Mamma mia, we gotta see some AT.
The recon squad's taking out our back.
The bazooka loadout should be one of the most popular loadouts right now.
Cemetery.
Panzer IV is going to cruise on up here. This Prime, Kraken, and Diaboliton just doing whatever. Freedom of movement to the extreme. They're going to be able to put that barrel right inside a church window almost. Proxy satchel goes off and clears out the church. Oh, my mamma mia. And gets the garrison inside of it. The raspberries are going to pour on forward. We have a Stewie coming over to the back, I think. Stewie's right there. Panzer IV may see it. Stewie's going to roll right back. Oh, it's a two-man Stewie. Oh, no. Fritz and
Place the
Zero.
garrison down, yeah.
Oh, the Panzer IV is going to eat them for breakfast. Oh, there they go. Oh, damn. Scooty Dirt showing everybody why he's one of the top fraggers in Hell Let Loose.
Okay, somebody blew it up.
I believe he currently ranks as number 8 on the pay chart. Just secured a 3-year deal with Glow's Battlegrounds.
I'm coming with the supply truck.
Scooty Dirt. Although he, from what I hear, he does have
I killed the soldier who blew it up.
one of the most ruthless agents in all of competitive Hell Let Loose. Not demanding the best, only the best terms for their clients. Scooty Dirt pops another one. Scooty Dirt. Nope. One of the interesting contract clauses that Scooty Dirt demanded was that every
Mike,
other
I'm coming to
Wednesday
you, I'm just gonna drop these supplies and keep moving.
at lunchtime, he needs a vanilla milkshake from
We'll lose the supply truck.
McDonald's on his doorstep.
Okay.
Thought that was a pretty unique clause, but every player has their own terms. I mean, it's I don't knock them. I mean, they got to get what they want. And Glow is able to open up their coffers and fork it on out. Raspberries coming out to the back line, the 76 to the east of St. Mary Gleams. Three-man 76 crew. Danimals, Rudolph, and Phil Thorne. Church control, obviously, still holding. We got a garrison down to the south of it. I don't think I've ever seen a garrison in that location before. But that's a pub match. I remember that. Let's see, other questions in chat. What do we got here, buddies? So who fires the arty now? Haven't played in a couple years. No. There's you can have arty is like a dedicated unit now versus it was anybody can be on arty. Before it was just a squad lead, and now it's a artillery observer, artillery engineer, and then I think that's it. Maybe there's another role. I forgot what it is, but you have to build the arty gun, and you only get one arty gun each side. I mean, before on maps like Purple Heart Lane or Remagen, with 3 arty guns, and if you had 2 people on each crew, oh my gosh, absolutely brutal. Brutal. But now it's totally changed, where so arty isn't as just as big of a menace as it was before. Churchill continuing with the knives. Oh, Glock challenges him with the MP40. Here goes Churchill, which sets his skills. Oh, Churchill goes to the... Oh, no way. Churchill nails him right in the back. Oh, that was perfect.
It would be sweet if we had some more nodes.
Yeah, Chunky calls out they need some nodes. 40, 40, 40 right across the board. You always need those resources. Artillery strike being called in. Not sure. This must be an Axis one. See how this lands. That Hunter falls through the map. That's 76.
Their recon is fucking me in the storm.
I didn't see any Gary there.
Junkie taking some beating from the recon in the back line. And as we all know, the pains of, oh gosh, the recon be such a pain in the public matches like this. We have a Sin player joining us. Syndicate, of course, another competitive Helios team. Scorpion, representing them here today. Scorpion knows what kind of pressure he's under. In order to put on a good face for Sin, as all of them are most likely watching at home. Over 2,500, I believe. Scorpion. Every left lean, right lean will be judged with utmost criticism. Syndicate, of course, is famous for using over 10% of the entire AWS output potential for their AI models when it comes to competitive hella-loose calculations.
Our Gary on St. Mers.
Flamethrower action goes out to our left. Oh no, it's a mine! Oh no.
No.
Scooty dirt.
I'm bringing more supplies.
Don't miss. One to the back from Scooty. He's gonna go for he can get the engine, remember. So 2 right in the booty. He'll be able to nail it. Scooty pulls it out. He knows the world is watching him. Fires towards the Garrison, I believe that was. We saw. It knocks it. Oh, it's Scooty. It's a mine. Oh. Scooty.
Boys, we should be worrying about defending and not attacking.
The Tiger ventures off into the streets of SME. Virtual Alec going for it. Tiger still cruising. Virtuals. Oh no, virtual.
Item and SPA on that.
Won't be able to get it. Bunch of blueberries over here to the west. What an interesting map situation we have. Massive amount of raspberries pouring in from the east. And then then the west attack. Oh my gosh, this is gnarly. Cracked Canuck takes out a couple before being wiped himself. Diaboliton in the alleyway. We do have Bushmaster maybe to the rears of the heavy. Oh, but no, Bushmaster gets taken out. And the Panther is burning pretty badly. Diaboliton trying to repair real quick. Round ricochets out the front. Camp progress still coming in for the Axis. Oh, but a satchel comes in and takes care of the heavy. All right, everybody, we'll turn off command chat just for a moment as I don't know what's about to happen. So we'll just... Actually, we'll put on really low. Put on really low. Cemetery is the 4th point. The Allies do have a garrison right there, but it's looking really good for the Axis. They're all in the church, stacking this like crazy. Question in chat from Glass Joe. What's the most hated, most liked map in competitive? Most hated? Probably Remagen. Yeah, but if we get out of Remagen as far as maps that are actually played, then we have to think at maps like Foy, because like infantry just have to push forward and face MG, artillery fire, all that kind of good stuff. Tankers love it, but not so much infantry. So there's maps that tanks hate, like Hill 400, and then there's maps that infantry hate, like Foy. Most liked, I would say SME checkpoint is probably one of the most popular. It's such a good balance point. So it's not just the map, it's the map at the midpoint, when you think about it. You can cycle through both of those, or cycle through all the different midpoints to get a good feel for what's all going on. Explosion happens on the road. It looks like that was a tank. Yes, the Panther got taken out. Blueberries defending cemetery, pretty okay. We got one garrison right there, another there. So they do have a red zone garrison down to the southwest. So they got that established. We do have a Jeep running in the backline from Homespun Gravy. Schnarky Schnacks. Tagging on along. One medium 75 coming up from mid HQ. After that, Jumbo got satcheled over there to the north of Estimate. Airhead plane was called in over here to the far northeast. Churchill thinking about going for the church. Throw a smoke grenade. Oh my gosh. If Churchill comes through this. Strafing on those coming through. Churchill. Gonna go for it. Oh no, gets gunned down for the left. Oh. Dang. SME still holding. Once again, we have a really interesting map situation where we have all these blueberries coming in from the southwest, plus the Stewie. Two-man Stewie coming on forward. Blasting inside of the church, and just like that, the Allies get some camp pressure coming back on in. Lancing and support to the rears. Coming in from behind Stewie. Oh, nope. spotted, and the raspberries are stacked inside. This is going to present a very interesting opportunity for any satchelier that's able to get close. That airhead is alive and well. They get a garrison established. Water jug's coming over there to the back. Water jug may see it. There's water jug in the supply truck. No, water jug does not see it. Water jug's gonna go past. Zed tries to gun him out of the supply truck. Water jug, let's see how he plays this. Water jug jumps out and wins the 1 versus 1. But water jug does not know about the airhead or garrison right to his north. Oh no. Water jug's gonna head in the back line, set some garrisons up. Water jug, of course, another player from Syndicate. Philip coming across the corner. Now water jug's gonna be in a difficult position here. Oh, Philip! No! Pops him right in the head. Oh, and Philip's gonna take out the garrison. Oh, man, right after setting it up. So Philip and Easy will take care of that. Cap progress now, over 50% for the Axis. They're all in the circle. Even the Axis commanders over here. Let's go take a look, everybody. Raspberries pouring on in. Everybody's on the attack. Nobody's on defense. Another squad lead to the back. A renegade. Raspberry stack at cemetery. Stewie pops one of the trucks down below. Or no, it's a Puma. Puma. Can the blueberries be called back? We got a 75 attack and we got all the blueberries not being pulled back. Oh, and the raspberries are all over on 5th as well. We have one squad lead up there. It's going to be all up to that squad lead to get a support. Yep, we got a support player. Going to need a backup garrison as soon as possible. Artillery strike called in the cemetery, but it's going to be a little bit too late. And the blueberries going to be caught out of all their positions. Let's go take a look at Le Bouvier. Blueberries coming in from middle HQ. We have one stray crayon harassing them. Water jug. DL Legend Boogsy. Philip coming down the road with the FG-42. Pops one. And water jug as well. Oh. The blueberries all rushing to the north. Looks like we have a new commander, Bradley. Previous commander did leave, unfortunately. I think that was Chunky, if I remember correctly. Oh man, the blueberries are gonna have to win quite a number of frags. Not looking good, buddies. Raspberries pouring on in. And it looks like the Axis are going to get this for a 5-0 in a 30-minute match. Already saw our first our first quick one. Our first quickie of the day, everybody. We'll give commends to Churchill right there for getting those solid, nice 135 CE, 30 minutes. Not too shabby. I'm assuming most of those were nice. We'll try. Oh, we're going to go for an offensive match. Okay, so we'll go to... What do we want to see, everybody? Let me... how about Smolensk? I haven't seen Smolensk yet. I haven't casted one single match on small lights. I think I was supposed to, but then it was canceled. If I remember correctly. Okay, so we'll take a few second break, everybody, and just grab a drink. Oh, we're going to Tobruk. Okay, Tobruk won the vote. Now, Tobruk is one I think I've never played on offensive mode before. Can I switch teams? Yeah, okay, I still can. Okay, so we're sitting at 75 seconds left on the cooldown. And once again, welcome to those that are joining today from the for this pub stream. We're on Glow's East today, doing a pretty much all day pub stream. We're gonna have a competitive match tonight between 101st Airborne and 9th PZ.
Seanster, tell Kraken to join Able, please. He's looking for Able squad. Well, I told... Hold on, let me join that squad real quick.
Okay, so we'll go and deploy on in. And the Axis begin moving on forward towards... What do we have here? We have a guard room at this point. Offensive mode on Tobruk. Raspberries begin pushing around here a little bit. Looks like the artillery gun is starting to be built. You know, as opposed to what it was before, you could jump on all three guns in offensive mode as a defensive team and really pound the enemy like crazy. Not so much anymore. Churchill with the knife out, ready to go. Churchill. Oh, look at Churchill go. He wipes the outpost. He's going for his ult. He's going for his ult. Oh, Sold got him with the shovel. Oh my gosh. Raspberry still haven't fully penetrated yet. Blueberry's holding strong. Crimson, what's on a border OP? Right there, safely behind the building. Nope. Not too much farther. Guard room cap, surprisingly, it looked like they were out of the strong point. We've got a good chunk down here to the south. And a bunch of the raspberries or blueberries are just on the border and outside. They got the default garrison right there. Next point is King Square, so it's going to be a little bit far. Cap progress stalls. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay. So now this is the question in offensive matches. What does it look like from a redeployment standpoint? How long to keep the blueberries up here doing their thing? Churchill. Here goes Churchill again. Oh no, Churchill ignores. Oh, he can. Oh, MG player. MG player. Churchill jumps. Churchill. Oh, mamma mia. Glass Joe says there's a guy called Kaiser MTB claiming to be the best player in the world, but I've never seen him in a league. Yeah, he plays for the PC side. He plays, I think, on Greyhounds, if I remember correctly. So he does play. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say who's the best player in the world. I mean, there are some players that don't give a crap about streaming hella loose and play other competitive games that pay, like Valorant or Fortnite, those kinds of things, and they're well known through there. No, it's all depending on who you actually see versus who doesn't bother to stream hella loose. I mean, he's a good player. I mean, I don't know if I'm not even. I don't know who to tell you who's the best player. I know maybe I'd give you like top 10.
What's up, boys? Just made the squad.
But I don't think you could say he's the best player. It's just a clickbait thing. Churchill.
Nobody?
Hey.
There it is. Well, I may not get to be squad lead for long. The server's mad at me.
Raspberries begin moving on down here a little bit.
Do you want to be squad lead? I don't understand.
Coming around.
I wanted to be.
Penetrating the border. Still a lot of raspberry and blueberry action up here in this A3, B2, B3, 4 area. Churchill uses the Thompson. Raspberries. Gang him with a sniper rifle. Gangan's pushing forward with the scoped Car 98.
It's the low level players I don't understand.
Takes out Krusty.
They must not realize that it's invasion and not.
Oh! Takes a shot on the right. Blueberries up there to the north, still duking it out for a guard room. And so are some raspberries.
I know this game mode.
Well, I can understand why.
Max, got a nice little position here. Up on the corner of the stone wall.
Need some more nodes. There's supplies, middle school guys.
Commander Foot Soldier asks for more nodes. Offensive mode nodes are the easiest to build. You gotta remember that. Plenty of supplies you could drop into HQs and get those pumped out, ready to go.
Is that Luke's moving in or is it stationary?
You go, Doom Crier. Trying to suppress the enemy out to the distance there.
Good shit, almost clutch. Maybe they'll understand.
One Blueberry up to the north. Fleet still duking it out around guard room. Access Commander Champions hanging out in the top left HQ. Panther 4. So they may have gotten engined down on the road. Engine is off. And the sandstorm begins to pick up here just a little bit. Lethal Tuscan. But yes, thank you for joining me today for this pub stream event here on Glows East. Today we're on the PC side. We'll be switching over to the next Glows server, I think, in a few after this round. Gonna try to stream till around 8 p.m. or so, Eastern. Panther 4 coming over here to the heart of the hard camp. And the visibility starts to decrease. Stuart Honey coming down below. Bombing run goes through. You know, with this weather loadout, you can really see some interesting game-changing plays occur because people just sneak by. Squad leads can come out of nowhere, set up outposts, especially in offensive mode. Rocket Piat round comes into the back. Oh, God, round comes up through. Takes care of that blueberry. Recon tank down to the south, along with SPA that's firing out forward. Stuart Honey holding still. Mozart joining us. Of course, Mozart, the classic musical composer. Doesn't mind a game of competitive or a game of Hella Loose once in a while. Take a break from it. Writing those masterpieces. P-out round from Doomcrier. Doomcrier appears to be out of him. Draken over to the right. Setting up his MG. Just need a couple more P-out rounds in that P4 to help eliminate some of that pressure. Another round comes in from 2. Another one. Panther 4 still alive. Take a look at the asset position here. Moving slowly in, but the British are holding strong. Too easy for Kai. Popping a few here. Going on a little bit of a streak. Map situation still looks good for the British. Straight run going to the back line. Axis setting up spawn points here. Good defense. The Dolphin. The Dauphin has played his fair share of hella loose games. The Dolphin coming in here today. Show everybody what's it's all about. Notice how he practiced those swings. You could tell the Dolphin has seen his fair share of war. Churchill running around looking for his next victim. Churchill coming around the corner, about to run against Gangan. Churchill down below, Gangan up top. Churchill unfortunately misses a possible victim. Oh wait, Churchill may notice them. Churchill. Here goes Churchill. Oh no, he misses. There you go, boy.
Yes, sir.
British holding strong, 16 minutes, 50 seconds left to go. I think that is the default garrison right on the border. So that is going to be, we have these, maybe this is though. I forgot which one is which. I'm assuming, actually no, this has to be the default garrison in the C column. Stewart Honey. But Stewart Honey's doing some work, providing a lot of value with just a solo crew Mozart. Hasn't gotten satcheled. Maybe taking a little bit of rocket damage. But Mozart doing work. Oh, just as I say that, we got a rocket over to the right. Coming in from Whack Noodle. Whack Noodle. Maybe out of rounds, though. I think the Panzer IV crew got the call. Panzer IV crew begins to zoom on forward here. Panzer IV crew. Oh! Damn. Sorry about that, Mozart. I think I jinxed you. We got a Tiger. Tiger down below. Looks like Kuchiaota pumped a few rounds in the Tiger. Tiger holds. Spinning its booty around. Now they're going to have to repair here if they want to push into the city. Axis bringing our command artillery strike. No camp progress yet on King Square. There we go. Just starts to flicker a little bit. We do have a Daimler running around. Oh, rocket to the right. Oh, no, this is the Tetrarch. No, this is the Daimler. The Tetrarch, if I'm saying that correctly. You see those on drill for the 1944 scene, I believe. Panzer IV coming to the main road here. Solid Garrison network, though, established. We have the Alamo looks like it has been designated as supply dump. A couple of blueberries back there. What you want to see in offensive mode is blueberries, plenty of blueberries building up. I mean, you just want to see maybe 4 engineers. Maybe 3 engineers and 1 supply truck runner. Maybe the commander running supplies. You want to see it being built up like crazy. I mean, that's a beautiful part about offensive mode, is that you can take some time and build up a strong point. And we've all seen those videos from like Soul Sniper and stuff about building those fortresses. Those are so cool looking. Those really are. Tiger's burning badly. Next point is Church Grounds. Nothing, just got some garrisons around there to help hold it. Buy some time for the defenders over there by supply dump. Airhead plane called into the far northeast by the Axis. Fritz schnacking up nails the Lukes with ease with the Piat.
Hey, Commander, is that airhead real? That mark?
What was he watching?
1P4 down below. Still got some blueberries around King Square. Just gotta work their way back northeast to help build that perimeter, but they can push north, of course, and help harass the enemy's front line. Big chunk of raspberries. They should be pushing forward here momentarily. We do have a Puma, single solo Puma by Gangan. About to get in. Raspberries seem hesitant. Not many blueberries here to hold them back. They should be able to come in here with ease. Banana 16. Working through the hill problem.
He was in the house when he shot me.
Oh, banana. Butts. Comes on up and gets the frag. Puma's now going to work through the hard camp. Do we have any Piats in sight? There we do. One to the rears. Comes in from too easy for Kai. Too easy. Another one. Oh, wow, that didn't destroy the Puma. I'm kind of surprised. Too easy for Kai. Look at the lineup for another one. And nails it. Very nice.
Maybe it'll give the excuse to fall back.
Okay, raspberries all coming in. We should be able to cap this.
Flares up, flares up.
Churchill, unfortunately, not in the greatest position for a knife takedown. Throw some smoke, though. Probably was thinking about the church tower, perhaps. Just have one blueberry up here to the top. One raspberry coming forward. One raspberry. Oh, no. Takes down a rock 3 T-bird with a shovel to boot. Bomber run coming in. Defensive bomber run coming through the hard cap. Artillery strike as well. And that will drain the British commander's resources. 55 munitions. That's all that's left. Evil Toro asks, what's your favorite part about pub matches? I would have to say just the randomness. You just never know what's going to happen. In competitive matches, you can sort of get a feel for what's about to occur, where the breakthrough is going to be. In pub matches, you just never know. You just have to look at all parts of the map and see what random tank plays occur. Solo tanks, 2-man tanks, 3-person tanks. People like Churchill get to have a bunch of melee action. Then you have commanders that quit. New commander comes in, they quit. Sometimes you go through 3, 4. I've seen 5 commanders in one match. And then the unique Garrison placements. That's another good one. Church ground's about to be capped. Alamo being called out as supply dump. We got a half-track park back there. Cap comes on him.
Can you spawn us
A
in?
new timer begins.
I'm sorry, one second. We got a truck checking out. What do you need? Top?
Let's go take a look at the defenses back here on 4th.
Give me top. Yeah.
Thank you.
Got some barbed wire.
I'm gonna be bombing church, so.
A couple of barricades. Johnster hammering away. And this is where you get to see more blueberries spawn in. And hopefully drop supplies. Drop a 50 box over there, over here. Just to help build a little bit more. More barbed wire to the back. So we got a decent chunk of infantry, at least hold back the infantry a little bit, slow their push down. Not too much though. I'd like to see a little bit more ways to slow down the tanks. As the tanks can cruise on forward down this little road and just park themselves in the hard cap and splash around. Two tanks can work side by side, get a whole bunch of work done. Some blueberries still hanging out by church grounds, just a few. But yes, thank you for joining me today, everybody. For those of you that are a little bit late, this is a pub stream today here on Glow's Battlegrounds as part of the PC servers. Next week we'll be on console. Tuesday we'll be on SOB, and then Thursday we'll be on 22nd. Give some love to the console scene. What do you have here for positioning? We have a bunch of raspberry still hanging out by church, trying to push east. British holding the ground.
Okay, can we get a medium tank bid? Thank you.
Make sure we're not just standing in the circle, you know, play a little bit of proactive defense outside of the circle.
Prime, I know you're in the heavy tank. What item spawn data? I am on top of the tank. Blow me up, I'm fine with that.
Commander calling for
Defending the garrisons.
more space to come out of the hard cap. Hillary Clickadoo. Guns down the supply truck drivers.
I'm seeing multiple tank marks. Which one of those is accurate?
Let me update them.
Bomber run coming in through the front door. Oh, it's going to get a little bit, but a lot of blueberries are inside the building. So not as many as it initially looked. Now, would like to see a lot more mines being placed too. Because we know when times get desperate, the Axis are going to try to shove tanks right in the middle of the hard cap. As we see this P4 running up here from the north. Does pause.
Alright guys, 3 cup planes up. Take a look, take a look. Go out south of us.
P4 holds. Thought they were going to shove it straight from the north into the hard cap. They decide to hold back. Good spacing so far. First 5 minutes in. Not too shabby. The raspberries have cleaned up around church grounds, though. Churchill desperately trying to get more of those knives, but And the open field to Tobruk,
Artillery will need a resupply shortly,
it may not be as possible.
if we have none.
Merckx calls for some artillery resupply. 235 munitions, 480 manpower, 590 fuel. Just need one more fuel node and they'll be good to go.
I assume you see that light tank near you.
Brizzle, Mr. Doctor asks Smithers, I hear you and Trumbull are going to have a fun Smithers. Oh, Stuka's coming in. Oh, the Stuka doesn't get the Daimler. Oh my gosh. Bean survives. There's not even smoke on the Daimler. Stuka's all good to go, or the Daimler's all good to go. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Brizzle, Mr. Doctor asks, I hear when you and Trumbull are going to have a fun Smithers vs. Trumbull game against each other. Who typically comes out ahead in those matches? Oh, I had no idea. I think Trumbo beat me last time.
I think you're clear.
That was maybe a year ago or something like that.
Alright, sounds good.
Those matches are just more fun and everything. Get to do a whole Glows draft beforehand. It's always a good time. Do a Glows member draft. Pick a whole bunch of players. See what the teams come out to be. Tigers having a tough time against the British SBA. Snarky Snacks using it as cover. Rocket, Piaf on the left. Tiger gets one round in. The SBA is not crewed, so no rounds coming from that at the moment. Kuchikoda lines up to get another one in, but doesn't get it. Uller Destrel asks, are you going to do some command games on pub matches? Yeah, I plan to. Maybe not today. I got to plan a special day for that. That's a different sort of mindset I had to be in to command some pub games versus just streaming them. But yeah, for sure, gonna be. I will definitely figure out some time to command some pub games to get those on in. British tank crew wipes out the P4 up here to the north, so they're all good to go. I mean, the British are holding strong. The Axis able to cap the first 3 points with pretty good speed. We're 22 minutes left to go. This is the designated Alamo for the British supply dump, that is. Almost clutched. Holding the barricade. That's the beautiful thing. If you are on defense when it comes to offensive mode matches, then it gives you a solid opportunity. Oh, cowboy! Take it out from the right. Butts coming around to the left. Glock inside. Glock mows him down. We do have a medium moving up from the north, looking to wrap around and maybe go for these heavies. The medium is where exactly? Right there. So this medium tank crew, Hillary Clickaroo, or Clickadoo, and Seanster could have some big plays. We'll get a POV of the medium. They're going to be swooping around right behind these Axis tanks. There's the Lukes. They take out the Lukes, and the Tiger's not that far away.
Light tank down.
Oh, are they going to know the Tiger's there? Rocket to the rears. Comes in from Gooner. Gooner. Oof. The Rocketeers team up to bring some pain to the British tank crew. Leopold lines up for the finishing shot. No, but the medium dies away. Gooner. Oh, looks like Leopold's going to be out of ammo. The round landed just below, but the medium crew hits a mine. and they're going to be fully tracked, I believe. Shanster jumps out, goes for a quick Taparooski right there on the side. Round ricochets. The Tiger crew begins to push up towards the hard cap. 3-man crew, Kirsch, Rudolph, and Ace of Spades. Other medium to the right. Can they tag team this? Can we get a little shake and bake action? The Tiger crew still facing the hard cap here. I think the medium's ricocheting. One in the rears. Tiger has no idea. And there we go. Nice play there by the British tank crew. That'll be a big loss for the Axis attack for the next few minutes. No other tanks up on the board, I believe. I think that's going to be about it. We do have one Puma coming from Southern HQ. That'll be up here in this very soon. Nice job by the British armor, though. Then they just got to repair, and they're going to be good to go. Notice how they're not using the heavy Churchills, though. Not lumbering about the battlefield. And we have the Raspberry spawn wave over here to the southwest. 18 minutes left to go. Artillery strike coming into the back. We have 2 tank crews, then plus the light tank up to the north by Beam. And we have a heavy on forward, so 4 active tank crews for the British. And this Churchill, let's go take a look at the Churchill. This should happen upon that Garrison in just a moment.
Hey, careful, we have infantry behind the point. Can't get infantry mark.
Churchill's over here. Churchill gets 1. Now, will they see the Garrison? Gary is right. I don't think they're going to see it. Zolt, though, lines up 1, ricochets. Zolt's going to try to reload. Churchill's rolling forward. Churchill. Oh, take care. Now, where is this Garrison? The Garrison is... oh, back here. Okay. Yeah, they're not going to be able to see it. Garrison is nice and tucked away, and they'll be good to go. Churchill trying to navigate around the tents. They got to be careful here.
They got another tank on that left side by the enemy supply mark. I can't tell what it is.
Okay, copy.
Oh, 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 oh. Whew. They're going through just fine. Okay. So then we go back to the hard cap, everybody. Raspberries continue to move in from the north.
Hey, Prime, we got recon at mid-HQ. Keep an eye out.
Say again, say again.
We got recon at mid-HQ in those buildings. Up there.
Shanster, Hillary, pushing forward here into the thick of it. Raspberry spawns are right around.
Thank you. Just on your opposite
Looks like they're not going to find the spawns, though. The Garrison, we have a Garrison and a couple outposts. We do have Easy Squad working their way to the rears.
More supplies coming down on that end.
Lansing could have a very nice outpost when combined with the sniper.
Enemy Gary down.
Now the Raspberries have gotten into the west side of the hard cap in the buildings, which is going to make it kind of difficult, obviously. We're going to see this building back and forth here. Commander Foot Soldier patrolling around the back, looking for spawns. Now, the British do have a garrison right here on the border, which they can launch a whole bunch of people from. So it's a very nice placed garrison. The Tiger down to the south, duking it out against the medium. The Tiger wins the battle. Tiger did take some damage, though. So they're going to need to take some time to repair.
Flare going up.
Let's clear out our back line. It seems like our front line is pretty clear right now, but I'm sure that once we clear them out of the back, they will be coming from the west again.
So the Raspberries control a ton of ground up here. The hard cap is very intermixed with 14 minutes left. Easy. Guns down Frosty Phantom.
Yeah, enemy supplies dropping near command mark.
Very good coordination here amongst the British armor, though. This will be very big for these final 13 minutes. Now, the key thing will be for them to, or for the squad leads to keep relaying that intel back as far as when to relay that intel back as far as when they see the enemy tanks come on forward. Churchill hits a mine right there in the middle of the road. We got Puma up to the top. Precision strike down to the south. Go for the Tiger. The Tiger moved down a little bit. But the intel on the heavy is updated and ready to go. So the Tiger will back up now. They got really no infantry support ahead of them. The British have done a good job of clearing out the hard camp for the most part. Raspberries are now spawning back from the far, far left, losing a ton of time to work their way back up to supply dump. That's very big. That's going to buy the British at least another 2-3 minutes as the Axis will look to get border garrison up somewhere. Tiger's still backing up. It did look grim, not going to lie. With the Germans on this side of the hard cap, it did not look great.
Is that Tiger still there, Command?
Oh!
Yeah, on that far left side? Yeah, it is.
Churchill gets satchels. Okay, so the Tiger's still down there, backs up, gets in the covered infantry. Canned applesauce begins to repair. We have another Panzer IV up there above it. Over to the rears, we have Baker Squad OP. Getting some good action into the back. As far as British distribution goes, doesn't look too bad. We got more tanks coming on forward. Everybody's focusing around the hard camp, so that's good to see. We don't have too many, hardly don't have anybody wandering around about this area. Everybody knows what the objective is. Jig Squad try and harass artillery, prevent them from firing any further. Actually, I think the artillery's been destroyed from the looks of it.
We have 2 blueberries standing on a garrison as it burns. How did nobody shoot that guy?
Can we get a medium tank at the bottom spawn?
The wonderful world of Helios. How we didn't shoot that guy.
Yeah, medium
That's
tank
fair.
bottom.
Almost clutched. No, they're not going for the. Oh, almost clutched. Okay. I thought we were gonna witness another melee right down below us. Crusader tank called him. So we're gonna have 2 Crusaders, and then a Churchill, plus a Recon on the map for the British. The Tiger's backed up all the way. Good job by the Raspberry tank crew. Canned applesauce. Ed. then combat,
You find one?
wombat.
I keep seeing guys.
Holding down here with some coverage. Round comes in. Tiger crew has a repair station right next to him, so they'll be good to go. As far as repairs, Panther 4 over there to our left. British armor situation looks solid. 2 Crusaders, recon, and then the Stewie. Axis armor is doing a good job of just holding back. They're not pushing, they're not rushing forward without their infantry support. They got 9 minutes. Waiting for the Raspberries to set up the shop a little bit closer. That's very good to see. Schnarky Schnack, Scout Scout. Schnarky Schnack, Squad Lead trying to make its way a little bit closer. Taking some MG fire, maybe be able to put down an outpost in this little depression. Just a tiny, tiny little depression. Panther 4 begins to push forward. We do have the Crusader up to our top. Crusaders ready to pounce. It's going to be Chance, Fish, and Z1331. And they nail it from the side. Oh, that's big.
South side of the map is down.
Nice job by Zed and his crew. With 8 minutes left to go. That's very nice. Fritz. And this is the thing we're not going to see too much in...
Can we get a SPA mid HQ, please?
Yeah, sure.
SPA asked to be called in to Middle HQ. Gonna bring in the Bishop. Raspberries are close, but they got a little bit ways to go. 7 minutes, 30 seconds left. Yeah, the defenses here aren't elaborate. They're just got a little bit of infantry slow down places here and there. That's about it. Just relying on mobile armor units. We got a Crusader pushing up from the north. They want to take out that Tiger down to the south. That's what they're gunning for right now. They know they can't tackle it head on. Bean here, trying to make his way through the open. Oh, no. Gets picked off from the top of Church Ground. Or, what's that called? Admiralty House, right? Admiralty House. Peace Strike has already been used, so we won't see that again. At least in these final 6.5 minutes, if the British are able to hold supply dump. Crusaders trying to make their way up from the north. Probably, yeah, they're trying to swing around just a little bit deeper. Surpriser from the back. Raspberries begin overloading the south. Got plenty of OPs. This Garrison over here to the west. Garrison up to the north is currently being locked by Scatman 69. Tiger in a good position here. Beat the Crusader working their way around the back. It's a 3-person Crusader. This could be a huge play. Here it comes. It looks like they did not get the updated tank mark, as the Tiger has shifted off somewhere, so the Crusader's looking, but nobody's home. The Shawnster looking desperately to where that Tiger went to.
Yeah, we need a new Garrison point.
Enemy Gary down.
Good Gary knockdown. Zolt gets one side shot.
With a support or yelling at the
Zolt gets wrecked.
Charlie squad, your support.
Okay, so the Crusader may be picked up on, not too sure. We saw how easy it was last time. How the Tiger was flanked.
You guys mark that Tiger.
4 minutes, 20 seconds left.
Get out of the half track.
Tiger begins pushing forward. And the dust begins to thicken up a little bit. Crusader takes out the Puma down to the south, I believe. Another Crusader up to the north. SPA, supply truck. Let's take a look at the Tiger's POV. Not able to see much. They do take out something else to the rear. The half track was lost. Garrison's still in the hard cap, though, for a supply dump. You can just see without the HUD how little the Tiger crew can see. And the Tiger begins pushing in. We're going to turn the HUD off again. Oh! Tiger begins to back up. The medium down to the south is still alive, and the medium up to the north, the Crusader. We have a Panzer IV up roaming around, trying to flank behind. Tiger begins to turn. It looks like they got the intel.
Hey, we're losing our Gary north side.
Crusader moving. They're just going to have to listen for the sounds of the Tiger here as they get a little bit closer. A very good job by the defensive team roaming around with those two heavies, or with those two mediums. Keeping the Axis infantry off balance. And looking so far, looking good with a minute 13 left to go. Cowboy 72. Scout! A couple headshots exchanged. Church Lover. Beats a cat. One medium, I think, did destroyed. We have another heavy pushing forward. Now remember, there is overtime in offensive mode, everybody. Gotta remember that. So we have to see maybe if they're able to create some sort of last ditch effort crash inside the hard cap. Reinforce has been dropped. Here comes the Tiger. Remember, they might as well just push forward. They can't stop. 30 seconds left. Can the Tiger create any sort of cap weight? I think there's too many blueberries to hold them off. And there we go. Alrighty. So the British will take home the victory here on Tobruk. Not too shabby. Go give commands to Commander Foot Soldier. Yeah, it's always good to see the defensive team win in a pub match like this, because sometimes you struggle with getting people to go back to defense and really just pay attention to what they're doing. And so many times it's just like, oh, what is everybody doing? They're not around the hard cap or anything. And then it just becomes very frustrating. Okay. We will, I think we'll be switching over to Glows West. If I remember correctly, although Wind 7 is a good midpoint. Okay, so I think we'll be going over to Glows West. Okay. We'll go ahead and head over here. Go ahead and switch the banner. Glows West. Da 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 da. That's on SME we go. Okay, everybody, I'm going to leave the camera here for a moment, enjoy some HLL ASMR, and I will be right back.
South of the church.
Recon up.
Any idea what direction they're attacking?
We came down the main north road.
Alrighty.
What came down both sides of that?
Let's see what we got. For those of you just joining, I'm your host today, Smithers, for this pub stream event here on Glow's Battlegrounds, sitting at 51 on Glow's West. So if you want to be a part of the action, feel free to come on in. Bendigo. Nice little battle here in SME. SME is, of course, one of those nice... Actually, we started off on SME last time, I think it was, right? Remember correctly? No, it was SMDM. So during these seeding times, this is where we can get nice and personal with some players. Like artisanal Bukkake. Loading up the rocket. Bukkake. Holds. Bukkake fires against Dark Celery and nails him with ease. Fragger. Unfortunately, a little AFK. Oh, that's too funny. Nade bounces. Father Beef Milk. Oh, Fragger survives the nade. Wow. Artisanal Bukkake. Oh, falls victim to Beef Milk's nade, though. What an interesting little back and forth that was, buddies. I'm going to expect something like that, but there we go. Half track up to the north. Person down in the half track, or the support transport truck to the south, collecting some nice support score. Codex. Follow Codex here up in the top of the church. Remember, these seeding rounds is where we can learn more about players and get more. It's kind of like in the 30s in competitive Helios. You can play with 30 versus 30.
Recon playing going up.
30 versus 30 matches where you get to get a lot more highlights for certain players versus 49s where things can be spread out. Same thing goes with seeding. Nice and relaxed. Codex Max. Gonna take a second though. Romper Room dodges all the rounds from Vendigo. Bushy Chicken with the MG. Facing the other way, Vendigo. Fortunately doesn't see him. Sitting at 60 players. I mean, seating will be almost done. Fourth point is Artillery Battery. Do have one border garrison. Our fourth point is Rudigamaville. Commanding today for the Allies is Lion Shaft. Combat Wombat. Garrison gets dismantled. Ebiggs puts down a satchel. Combat Wombat sees it. No, Combat Wombat doesn't see it. Ebiggs gonna start running away here. I'm pretty sure it was a 30-second satchel. Forrest comes around. Coaster X gets him. Ebiggs tries to back away, but the satchel may get him. And it does! Not far yet. Far enough away, buddies. 3 half tracks up for the Allies.
Maybe a half track or something. F5 for my light vehicle mark.
Pyromagnet. Lighting it up down here. Letting the Axis know he means business. You know, the half track is one of those things where you don't really see the gun used too much. But look at the look on Pyromagnet's face. This guy has seen things. President Casey in the back of the squad. Nerd Father, 85, as the medic. Nerd Father looks up, looks around. Plane goes above. Going to be an airhead. Axis airhead right down to the south of SME. 56 minutes left to go. We're sitting at 67 people. So we are fully seated, ladies and gentlemen. Reinforce has been dropped. Now, the Allies don't have any tank crews yet. So we may... Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll be allowed in seating. That's right. So they should be coming up maybe momentarily. We'll see. Airhead's going to fall down to the south. Nobody notices it. Fortunately, Big Rumble does not see it. And the airhead will be alive and well for the Axis.
Recon going down on point.
Line shaft calls their beacon. Nobody heard it. And the Axis may be able to get a nice, big, juicy spawn wave right to the south of the church and rush on in. Oh no, just one spawn. Forest comes off of it.
Unable to create the gear on the point.
Fox Squad heading over to Gambleville.
Hey, watch it, guys. I'm doing a strafing.
Strafer run goes through. Don't think it got anybody. I think the raspberries were all a little bit too south.
That's on the north side of the church, across the street.
Raspberries pretty much cleaned up. Big Rumble. You know, for how slowly Big Rumble was peeking there, you'd have thought for sure he was going to notice.
I dismantled the Garrett for you.
#1 arsenal.
Set one up.
But unfortunately, that was not the case.
Where do you want Gary set up?
Enemy half track over here to the east. It is locked.
Somewhere near the point.
All right, place a marker down for me, and I can get it down for you.
Let's take a look at the half
It's
track.
up to you. No, I believe in you.
Oh, no, it's just the engine still running. Okay. Somebody forgot to turn it off,
If you
unfortunately.
want me to put supplies at a different angle around the circle, I can do that for you.
Axis in control of the church here. Smoky. Now, Smoky is an assault player. So Smoky could have a really good proxy satchel on the church. Oh, taking some shots to the left. Oh, no. Smoky. Ain't happening.
Gary's up in the center.
Garrison was established, but unfortunately, all these garrisons will go ba-ba-ba-dooey if the Axis are able to cap church.
Oh, man. Looks like they got it. Maybe a little too late.
Gonna need to see a big spawn wave off of that. I think it's up a little bit too late, though, like Commander Line Shaft just said.
Somebody on artillery battery.
Call is made that somebody's on artillery battery. Nobody's there, unfortunately. Half track. Bendigo. Down below. Bendigo.
Get another Gary set up if you'd like on point.
Just got to go one more floor. Looking for the MG, maybe. Bendigo. Oh, no. Veltra John.
Another.
Waiting for him.
Got an attack Gary set up.
Artillery battery facing a little bit of pressure from Charlie squad up there to the north. Smoky checking out the church. Taking some shots to the back. Ervitefan. J. Ricky. A little bit hesitant about going inside. Has a feeling that somebody's upstairs. This is all the feeling that we all know too. We all know this too well. You know the enemy's there, but you're a little bit hesitant. Not too sure what kind of angle they have. It can get oh so dicey.
Coaster, if you're going up that line.
J. Ricky holds.
Roger, roger.
Holds. Romper room. Here's the reloading sound. Here's the footsteps. Fires warning shots. Romper room, those in the other room. J. Ricky holds. Romper room up to the top. Romper room actually went AFK thing. J. Ricky still holding down below. This time, you know what? Maybe this isn't the right time. St. Mary Lee's being recapped. We do have a half track placed right on the border. Okay, it is being locked. Toothless is right by. No satchel.
In the open, so.
Nice, thank you.
One AT player. Unreal Shadow lines up. Nope, gets the proper spacing and doesn't wait for Toothless. Fires it anyway. Heir Apparent has joined us on today. Remember Heir Apparent? Last time in Glow's Pub stream, commanded on Hurricane Forest in a brutal back and forth. Sets down supplies by the church, hoping to get somebody to build a garrison. Garrison up for the Allies to the west side. Artillery battery looks okay. They got garrisons established, and I mean, could use one over here in the gap somewhere. This half track, remember the engine is still running, so nobody could spawn on it right now.
Recon going up.
Sitting at 76 in the server. Power magnet. Ace hole 4. And Pyromagnet continues to lay on the suppressive fire to let the enemy know that he means business. He will continue on, no matter what the enemy throws at him. Oh, no. Poor Pyro. IHL 1122 says, Smithers watching, I think. Can't hear if it in front or behind.
Enemy tank at church. It's medium.
Smithers is indeed watching. Oh no! Oh, no.
Everyone's dying.
Oh no! And the blueberries begin pushing on forward, knowing the enemy is near. Oh no, cat! Oh,
Remember,
cat!
guys, we got supplies all
Oh,
behind enemy lines.
3
so
blueberries
there's
down in a
some
row!
Damn.
Copy that.
Tommy Esposito asks, is this on console or PC? This is on PC. Next week, we will be doing console. First on Tuesday on SOB server. And then on Thursday, we will switch on over to 20 seconds. I will be posting those thumbnails pretty soon. I think I got 20 seconds already up. Got to post SOBs though.
North of the point destroyed.
Panther 4 pushing on forward. A mop of the 2-person 75. Panzer 4 pushes them back. Panzer 4. There they go. And they ride it. Oh, they mount it to assert their dominance, as is tradition in Helios. Once the enemy tank crew defeats the other one, that is what you often see. This Panzer 4 crew just letting everybody know that they are in charge, as just displayed. They're warning the tank commander there to not step out of the building.
Marker.
It'll be on. Actually, never mind. There are supplies there. Never mind. Ignore me.
Map situation. Artillery battery.
Flanking attack area.
Flanking attack garrison goes up to the rears. Garrison up to the north. Artillery battery looks okay. We got one garrison to the east, one garrison to the southwest. Martin House, 2004, chasing the P4, but they will cruise off undamaged. They're going straight for artillery battery. Going right in the middle. They may cause a little bit of camp progress if they go inside the circle. Let's see here. Yep, just came in a second. Chuck 467 is the only one back here. Poor truck of support. Doesn't have any AT.
Do you want me to leave the half track here? I'll
I
just
mean, P4 on Charlie Tank Mark. P4 heading west, Charlie Tank Mark.
Probably Pyromagnet calls it out. Rocket from Kaz. Kaz positioned on top of the chimney. Kaz. P4 is doing spinning maneuvers. Rocket from another one from Kaz. Gonna have another chance here. From on top of the chimney, can Kaz sink it? Kaz? Oh! Lands just above it.
They're starting to push artillery. Oh, never mind.
Damn. Kaz, rethinking that shot, replaying it over and over in the mind.
P4 located, Charlie Tank Mark.
Recon plane going down.
Churchill has re-entered the server. Ready for more blood. Pyromagnet.
Repping their tank here, right on Charlie Tank Mark.
Pyromagnet going for it, but gets gunned down from the left from AG Witz. Peace strike called in. Oh, this is good. This is coming in. Oh, it's coming in this ways. Yeah, I'm not too sure. There's the P-47s. This would have to be a perfect shot. Oh. Oh, the P-47s nail it. Look at that. Barely scraped the top of the roof. Barely missed it. And the commander at line shaft nails it. Father Beef Milk? Now, what might beef milk refer to? Not too sure, buddies. That one confuses me. Father Beef Milk. Unless that comes from a show or something I'm unfamiliar with. Puma's rolling around here.
Thank you for the supply drop.
Yep.
Take a look at the map situation. We have scattered blueberries up to the north. Artillery battery has lost the front door garrison. Charlie squad over here to the rears. One raspberry approaching E-Bigs.
That sound like an airhead?
No airhead to be had. Have a supply drop down to the south. E-Bigs getting close to the front line. E-Bigs. Take the some shots from Pyro. Pyro nails the Thompson. Thompson rounds head, sailed on forward to the barely visible Raspberry. And Pyro will look on ahead with a smile on his face. Fires some more warning shots. Puts the infantry marker down.
Flares up.
And Pyro will continue on forward. Pyro, of course, one of the most hardened members of the Helios community. He has seen it all. When it comes to tanking, infantry, once took down 3 Tigers with 1 Jumbo 76. Didn't blink an eye and said, all right, we're done here. Let's move on. That's the kind of personality you need in Helios. A person who doesn't sit back and relax at their victories, but just keeps pushing forward. No matter how much they conquer, how much they lose. You want a nice, stern personality.
Tank, Charlie tank mark. Over there, heavy tank.
Bombing run going down. Check your maps. Be careful, guys.
Lion Chef calls out, as you should in all matches where you're the commander.
Team limit for Gary's command, team limit.
Be sure to say that, hey,
New one up here in G4.
I'm dropping a bombing run. To let the team know that that's incoming, so at least you try to reduce the chances for friendly casualties. Bombing run coming in. This will be, let's see, right here on the border, going right over the church. The Garrison's inside of it, I believe. Smokey's going to run in. Smokey. Guns down 1. Bombing run gets a couple. Smokey right inside. The debris goes everywhere. Smokey jumps. Oh, no. Smokey not able to come out ahead. The Garrison's not that far away, so Smokey should have heard it. Hexagram Chen. So these raspberries will continue pouring out of here. But it's going to create a golden opportunity for a blueberry like our Dubs. Our Dubs goes inside. Going for the Garrison. Dies low. And gets it. Great play there by our Dubs. Nice job, buddy. It's our Dubs. Churchill inside. Gets gunned down. Leon Discorpse. Leon goes prone. Our Dubs are going to push forward.
Plane going down. Check your maps.
Our Dubs. Checking for more enemies. 1 raspberry right outside.
Enemy.
Leon holds the position. No camp progress for the Allies. We do have 176 though. 3-person 76. Puma's trying to circle around the back. 76 trying to turn. Pyromagnet. Pyromagnet! Trying to distract the Puma. 76. Oh, Puma! Oh, Pyro! And the 76 angles just perfectly to knock it out. Nice coordination amongst the crew. We all know how dicey that situation could have gotten. Camp progress coming in for the Allies. They're stacking the church up. Airhead called in. This will be up here to the north in the complex. Unfortunately, no blueberries around to defend it. We'll have to see if the raspberries are able to pick up on it. And for those of you joining late, I am your host today, Smithers, for this pub stream extravaganza. We're on approaching hour number 3 here on Glows. We start off on Glows East. Now we're on Glows West. This is on the PC side. Next week I will be on console. Show some love to all my console followers. Airhead falling. And that's, of course, one thing you should always do is call out the chevrons for how the camp is progressing. So that way the team knows. Oh, 50% capped. Garrison down to the south. And remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button, if you could, please. Churchill joining us. We all know Churchill. For those of you who don't know him, he's probably one of the best when it comes to the knife. Never caught on stream. Look at him, ready to go. So ready for whatever comes his way. Churchill, trying to figure out how exactly to approach this. Churchill tries to jump on top of the roof, unfortunately. Trying to jump. Oh, unable to get it. That last second, grappling. Churchill. Accesses more roofs here. IHL, didn't have your headphones on and use proximity chat. Oh no. And the cap will go to the allies. Bombing run goes through. And that will be all cleaned up. Let's take a look at the post cap. We have Able squad. Able, Coaster X, cruising on forward towards Gambleville.
Enemy Gary on ruse.
Coaster X has an opportunity to put down the outpost to get everybody a quick 6-man OP. Combat Wombat joining him. Combat Wombat with the Springfield, of course. Pistol ready to go. Camp progress still coming in. Raspberries coming from the north.
One guy in the church. Still around.
3 raspberries versus 2 blueberries. Able sets down the outpost. Down to the south. Could have a very solid spawn on in, but... Oh, a half-track wave. Okay, half-track. Okay. Save wave comes off the half-track.
One infantry on me
Pookie.
inside the circle.
Pookie.
You guys can mark me.
Oh, Pookie.
Just laying down here.
Ruthless with the Kabare. Raspberry flare gets popped over the hard cap. Just gonna show Coaster RX. It's gonna be down to Coaster RX and Carl. Dark Celery comes up to support. Dark Celery. Interesting. Are there different colors of celery? I'm assuming they are, because it's kind of like all the vegetables in a way, where the bad vegetable or the colors that people aren't used to get tossed out into the waste bin, if you will. Nope, dark celery. Oh, tries to raw dog him down from the top floor, but unfortunately, Sarbone's a lot. High Hamarora, Castle Bravo, and Cat won't have any of it. Trusty Rusty. #1 Arsenal. And the blueberries will pour on forward. Oh no, everybody look it. They were doing so good on defending SME. Oh, but everybody jumped on the attack in Garrison, and now they're all launching towards Route of Gambaville. Now you could potentially see some cap progress on the hard cap. Tiger facing a no AT, actually. Looks like they're okay.
Hey, focus on Tiger.
Rocket to the back of the P4.
Oh, sorry, what is that?
Another rocket from our Dubs.
I'm putting Artie on the Kilo infantry mark. Before Tiger and Tiger.
Oh, our Dubs.
60.
Get blasted.
Recon going down. Check your maps.
Hard cap. Ilya Jimmy Reese asks, any news on Vietnam? What are your thoughts? Yeah, so Vietnam. I mean, there hasn't been like a big detail layout as far as like, hey, this is what is going to happen in Vietnam yet. I'm waiting for their first big detail release as far as what their plans are. As soon as we get that, then I could do more analysis as far as, okay, how is this going to compare to Hell Let Loose? Right now, there's a bunch of catchy trailers with the gunboats, or the patrol boats, the patrol boats, the helicopters, that kind of thing, right? I mean, new weapons, I get it, but we really got to see what they plan for the mechanics What, for example, what are the commander abilities going to look like? Are they going to change garrisons and outposts at all? When it comes to the number of them available, then what kind of special abilities
Key 8, 7 key 8.
are the Viet Cong North Vietnamese going to have? Churchill takes a shot, doesn't mind it though. Going to continue on forward towards the raspberries. Even get some more knives in. Churchill dodges over to the left, going to pull out a bandage. Add. Oh, hold on. Leon, it's corpsing. Churchill's got some nice blueberry support here. Add to Barry. Oh, and Churchill gets him right in the gut. And Chuck celebrates along with Churchill. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about when it comes to Vietnam. And then as far as like the vehicles go, are they going to change the limits of the vehicles? What kind of... I mean, I'm waiting for like the weapons. The weapons, the terrain, the abilities. Then once that stuff gets released, then I'll have a pretty good feel. But I think I will do a skeptic, or not a skeptic, but a... What am I trying to... What's the word I'm trying to go? My initial perception video. So many videos I want to make. Just a matter of time available. Leon, coming around the corner. Catches combat wombat lacking. Artisanal Bukkake wipes an outpost down below. Map situation looks a little bit rough. We have a massively disjointed attack and defense. As we can see, blueberries pushing in towards Gambleville. Raspberries prepared.
Get it unstuck, boys.
Prepared to smash the hard cap. President Casey guns down one inside the church. I think I heard my name. I think I was talking though. Janssen back there in the SPA. Janssen. Finding a good little spot.
Hey, Jake, Fox Squad, do you know where the enemy's coming from? Direction?
No, I actually don't know where they're coming from yet.
But yeah, very much looking forward to Vietnam. Like I was mentioned before in the chat, what's one of the biggest challenges going to be? It's going to be from... We got to see how they plan on introducing or laying out the terrain. Because obviously, jungle's going to be a little bit difficult to cast if we think of it as like a jungle. Because I think the hardest map to cast in Helios right now is definitely Mortain. Map is brutal.
They are behind our OP.
There's just so much foliage.
Light vehicle mark C8 key.
And it's so dense. Sure they get a good feel when we're going to hit a mine here in a second. Oh no, he went over the mine. Oh my gosh. Both these raspberries. Irwit jumps over it as well. My gosh. Mere inches. Lecker pops one. No, gets taken out by Scales. Kaz. No! Kaz with the bazooka. Now that's one way to take care of your problems. Very solid way there by Kaz. Hardcap looks okay. Blueberries collapsing on him.
Hey, Coaster, they're on the half track. They just came from the bottom HQ.
Nice. There's a
Seeing at 88.
On my light vehicle mark.
Coaster X is eating right now. Pretty good command comms so far today.
Going down,
nothing crazy, nothing that I need to turn off command comms for. Everything's been pretty mellow. Happy about that. SPA loading on in, launching forward. Got a mine replaced to the rears of it. Cap weight coming on Gambleville. Allies winning the cap race. Raspberries coming to the south of the church.
Yeah, the supply is coming down on our point, near our point.
76 taking some rounds from the right. Looks like they've been caught. wide open by the P4
Going
crew.
down, check him
Still
out.
on the old point. Just heads up, we got supplies coming down.
Yeah, Vietnam, I mean, you think about new abilities. I mean, everything is... It's going to be a whole new scenery for everybody to look at. And that's what I'm looking forward to. And then you got to remember as well, hopefully as a streamer, we maybe get an opportunity for early access to really dive in and learn about it so that by the time we stream the game, we have a pretty good understanding of what is good, what weapons work best, and which ones are OP in the beginning. That's what I am
Heavy tank on my
hoping
alpha
for.
able tank marker. He's rolling in fast.
Because I mean, think about why. I mean, how I know so much about Helios right now is because I freaking played so much of it. Right? Really had to dive in and experience the game in all classes and factions to really understand what is going through a player's mind.
Yeah,
Like when it comes to, I mean, the very basic example is when it comes to satchel loadouts. And to understand when a player is by a tank, when is it possibly... Oh, Churchill wanted to go for the knife, but gets mowed down by the MG-34. Churchill tried.
Baker, enemy Garrison's just in front of my body.
And the Allies have one Garrison down to the south, one Raspberries near. He Hamord. But yeah, super, super excited for Vietnam. Once again, it's going to be a whole new environment, new weapons, new abilities, just new everything. And I'm curious just how visually it's going to look as well, as far as just, I mean, obviously the graphical stutters on maps like Smolensk or Stalingrad, hopefully those aren't an issue in the next version. Because those make playing those types of matches kind of bang. Zigaroni, come around! Zigaroni! Oh no, Jake! Able to get a nice, easy frag. Served on a silver platter. But yeah, the weapons, the sounds. I'm a big sound guy. I love really high quality sounds. Churchill hunting another one down over there to the right. All over today. Once yet again. Well, yet again. But yeah, I'm a big sound person. Being involved with sound as much as I am, it only makes sense. Churchill going inside the building, going up against another one, and he gets him! Right. Oh, he did splatter the painting, though, unfortunately. Churchill waits. Arca. Churchill's gonna hear those footsteps. Churchill. Oh no, Churchill! Oh no! Oh, that would have been so. That would have been such a sick hop and knife. Cap Parker still coming on in Gambleville.
What happened?
Flag marker is on the tank.
Blueberry stacking the hard cap. Tiger burning pretty badly here. Two-person Tiger. Chuck, 467, over to the right. Chuck has the shotgun. Chuck, gonna go for it. Here goes Chuck. Oh, no. Gets blasted. Raspberry callback. They're pushing it from the north. Can they offset it in time? I don't think so. And the Allies will go up 4-1. Not too shabby, buddies. Cap Progress comes in on 5th, just a little bit from King Squad. Airhead called in over there to the left. We have a garrison established, though, for the Axis up to the north from Volleyville, so they should be okay. Let's go check out King Squad.
Recon plane going down, same as Airhead.
Banjaxed. Reagan 270. And Banjax finds the garrison. However, the Axis are capping Gamboville. They got a garrison up to the northeast. They got 2 tanks. What a great counterattack by the Axis. That's what I'm talking about, buddies. Now that's a pub match counterattack. Tanks working with infantry, slamming in the hard cap, and taking this point back. Beautiful. Very, very well done. Tiger crew. Pink till death. Bushy chickens. Then we have a P4 crew. Buttery bits. Kurumi. Nice job, buddies. From Syndicate, of course. Syndicate representing today well on stream. Puma. Down below with Forest inside, roaming as well. Looking to mop up the last allied spawn point. Let's go get a POV of Forest and the Puma. Forest holds. Now, this is one thing hopefully they change with the POVs when it comes to admin camera. No, no! Oh, no. Forest. One shot from the P4 on the 76 down there to the south, I believe. Chuck looking to get a satchel on. Chuck, it's a two-person P4 member. They don't know the satchel is right there. They get it on. Chuck places it on the left side. Battery bits, Kurumi. The 76 is still down there. P4's holding, waiting for them to push. Axis recap, Gambleville. The Panther 4 crew is about to go ba-ba-ba-do-it. There we go. But still a very
yeah. Just
good
stay at the
counterattack.
church now. 18 minutes left.
But yeah, I can't wait for the Hella Loose, like the alpha version or whatever, or however they want it, pre-alpha, whatever it may be, just to see what they're going for. I mean, the biggest thing from a streamer standpoint is seeing what the terrain looks like and making sure that, hey, is this going to be castable? Monarch. Peeking around the corner. Getting a solid couple there. But yeah, the terrain, and I mean, I wouldn't say like a toggle to turn that off and on, because you don't want to lose the immersion when it comes to Vietnam and what the environment was like. Father Beef Milk coming up towards the Garrison. Pops one. Cat, though, over there in the corner, intercepted. Saber and Glees. Defense looks okay. We have a Tiger that's flanking around to get that 76. Tiger fires back. They clap him. And just like that, the Axis are right back in it. They have a Garrison up here by Western Approach. Launching front door to west of SME. This may be the best pub game yet so far today. Raspberries working their way forward. Joe Chicken. Hopping up. Joe Chicken. Pass one. Unreal Shadow. Here's the M1 Grand. And nails Joe Chicken. SBA lands and surprisingly does not get any infantry.
Hey, Monarch, do you want to pop a flare if you got him?
I don't got a flare right now.
Want to tag some
Blueberries
infantry?
got the border garrison up and good to go. Half track to the rears. We have a jumbo coming up from middle HQ. Raspberries coming down the road. Damn. Yeah, the SBA, a little bit tricky in this area. Hedgehog actually built down below. All right, barbed wire, barbed wire. Toothless leading the charge across. Toothless. Monarch. Oh no, Monarchs. No. Nice little raspberry squad coming on forward. Love to see this. With a POV of Crooklyn. Now another thing too is the proxy chat. I'm kind of curious if they're going to implement that as far as being able to hear both sides. I mean, wouldn't it be cool to hear somebody talking, or to hear two people talking to each other in a building? Now, wouldn't that be something? Like, come on, like imagine somebody on top of the stairs, another person down below, they're just talking shit when it's like, like back and forth. I mean, come on, that'd be pretty sweet. Now, granted, you open up a can of worms with that kind of stuff. As far as just,
Near the Garrison.
I don't even know. It'd be crazy though. It'd be really. It'd be so interesting. Just to trial it out, see how it works. And if it gets too toxic, then you can remove it. But yeah, just to trial it out. Bombing run called in. This will be a bombing run right down the road on SME. Commander
going down.
Commander Lion Shaft trying to nail that. David Hadaway asks, as an Xbox console user and GP subscriber, is there any way to access flyover camera like this if I log into on a Mac? Oh, I have no idea on a Mac, buddy. I unfortunately have zero idea. Good question, though. I don't even know if you can play Helios on a Mac. Is that even possible? I don't even know if that's possible. Macintosh, not really ever explored gaming on that. Good question, though. I hope maybe somebody in chat knows. SME holding strong, 13 minutes left to go. This heavy crew, though, is going pretty far away. I have a feeling by the time they get there, they're not going to have much infantry support. SPA still rocking and rolling at the backline. Raspberry's gearing up for a nice big attack. We have one tank coming down the road. One Tiger crew. Tiger's a little bit hesitant to approach the city, of course. Syndicate crew, they know what they're doing. They don't want to get into those dicey waters into the city where those AT players can strike. So they back all the way up. No other crewmen joining. And remember, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go ahead and drop them in chat.
Give me a second.
We've talked about Helios Vietnam today. We talked about artillery strikes, bombing runs, airheads, favorite maps, least favorite maps. Whole bunch of different topics. Tiger crew decides to back up, but then kicks it into fourth gear, sensing maybe an opportunity. Cruising up here on the road. No AT in sight. The Tiger's going to have a free shot at the church. What does the Allied AT position or tank position look like? One rocket, maybe? Oh, over here to the left. Unreal Shadow firing them into the church top.
It's all good.
And the Allies...
You got the truck, though. Good job.
Are suddenly possibly in a little bit of a danger here. We had the 76 move on towards... Oh, no, that wasn't. Maybe there's a Tiger. 76 down below by the Garrison.
Probably see.
Raspberries begin to get near the church. We could see some cap. Chippy Shivers. Investigating inside here. Finding a nice little safe corner. Now, the thing that I'm always paranoid about is my legs sticking out the side and they just shoot my legs. Dark Slayer calls out. Where's Dark Slayer at? Dark Slayer's on the opposite side with the medikit. Heir Apparent down below. Heir Apparent looking to show everybody how it's done. 10 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Heir Apparent joins the church. Chippy shivers. Oh, nails him!
Recon plane going down. Check the maps in a few seconds.
Dark Slayer calls out. Generic app. Waiting with the pistol. Heir Apparent's on his way. No! Heir Apparent says I'll have none of that. Generic app. All he could do is just stare at his enemy. Cruising up to the top. Gamboville, 9 minutes left to go. Can the Allies cap this? Yet again. Defensive bomber run, I think, was on its way. Raspberries are near. Airborne Kiwi from the Ocelots joining us here. Father Beef Milk shoots him right in the back. Good callback, though, by the Axis. One heavy recon vehicle. 9 minutes left, so the tanks will have an opportunity to come on in. We're sitting at 98 players right now in West. 8 minutes, 40 seconds left. Cat tries to shoot him out with a pistol. Cat holding. Goes inside, guns chucked down. Go get a POV of Cat with the pistol. Cat peeks. Beard face. Whoop, 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 whoop. And there we go. The Allies cap Gambleville. Oh, no, no. Mr. Gray, waiting up top.
8 minutes left.
Now, if only we had a Gary up there.
You got supplies, right?
Stay alive.
Hey, flares going up. Let's catch
Stay
those
alive,
stragglers.
Beard. Go back.
Go back.
In the church.
Okay, can the Axis come back with 8 minutes left to go? They got tanks in position like they did last time. We only have one recon vehicle, 76 down to the south.
Garrison.
Panther coming around.
We got 1 minute.
This Panther crew, Bushy Chicken, Pink Till Death, and Nicopolis could make for a very nice play. Cap progress starts coming again. Do we have a garrison established? No, we do not. Supplies are falling, but once again, the Axis frag their hearts out. Airborne Kiwi leading the charge inside the hard cap. Nice job, boy. Yeah, nice. Airborne Kiwi. Checking out the hard cap. Mr. Gray's up there at the top.
That's got the Garrison point down.
Airborne Kiwi knows the importance of him just lying low and maximizing the cap weight while waiting for reinforcements. And look at that, the Axis on a beautiful counterattack. Loading up here into the circle. Mr. Gray?
Churchill, there's supplies east if you want to go to Gary.
Come on, can I take
Mr. Gray trying to hold down the point all by himself. Oh, we got Team Sharticles, or Chirp Sharticles. And then Churchill over here to the rears. Churchill, hunting. Hunting for the melee. Oh, has the M1 Grand out, actually. No knife.
Where's the Garrison?
Churchill. Churchill.
Yes.
Number 1 Arsenal.
Come on, can I take the hop trip?
Churchill. Waiting in the corner, waiting for a chance to strike.
Somewhere around there. Doesn't have to be.
Churchill trying to jump desperately. He's being denied, though. Churchill! Oh, my Lord in heaven. 6 minutes left to go, and the Axis are going to cap Gambleville again. How often, how many times have you seen in a pub match the Axis going down, or a team going down 1-4 and recapping to go down 2-3 twice? Very well done. Awesome job, buddies. Explosion happens on down to the south. That was the 76, I believe. Panther crew
Artillery strike
wiping them.
going down on Gap.
5 minutes left. Airhead being dropped over here to the far east. Artillery strikes as well. Bull. 0271 waiting. Chuck also closing in. It's a three-person Panther crew. They got to start thinking about just fourth gearing it up to SME. Chuck coming over to the back. Chuck. Trying to place it on the left side, and Chuck does get it on. Strikes in the open field. Spotter was not looking. Chuck able to take advantage. All right, so all these raspberries, there's no offensive garrison, unfortunately. Now, Commander E-Biggs may get something up there on Western, in which case, we got to see everybody load on in. Dog squad of the Blueberry. Panther goes ba-ba-ba-dooey.
See that airhead?
Airhead's called down. Chat. Dog is all over it. We have a Stewie coming up to support as well.
Airhead's down.
Garrison's down.
Dog squad takes it out. 4 minutes left, everybody. Can we get some type of Axis garrison? We have AG Wits on the border with the commander.
Down in a few seconds. Check your maps.
Remember, one of the biggest things that you new players can do out there is go support or run up to a squad lead and say, hey, we could get a garrison down here if you like, buddy. Give him a little smooch, and then hopefully he'll get it up. AG Wits. Doesn't look like we have a supply truck finance, bro. On the border, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Now the Axis would have to do a quick flip Baruski over here to launch this final attack, but the Blueberries are stacking up and around. We do have some attackers, though. Finance, bro. Trying to get the garrison established. Got to be careful. Don't let them place it in the blue. Finance, bro.
Reinforce going down, because why not?
Finance, bro. Puts down the garrison. Is it in the... Oh, that's so close, but gets it in. 1 minute to hold. That means the Axis are going to have to get one big spawn wave off of this. But I don't think it's going to happen. The Allies looking good for them. Stacking the church. Everybody's good. Stanky Scrog. Seeing the artillery going off, but is not flinched. Stanky Scrog is not worried at all. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Big, decent raspberry wave. A couple, about 6 come off, but with 20 seconds left before it's official, I don't think it's going to be enough. Three, 2, 1, and the Allies will take home the 90-minute matchup here on SME. Not too shabby, buddies. Not too shabby at all.
Into the point.
Sticky Scrog. Looking the way through SME here. No! Isabel with the FG-42. Staring at a little bit of a barbed wire down the road, but congratulations once again to the Allies. This was a very hard-fought game.
$30 seconds left.
Very, very hard-fought game between these two teams.
Good game, everyone.
Yeah, very good game. Going down. I mean,
because of you, we won.
Lion Shaft there, giving me a little bit of motivational speak. Motivational words to end the match with. And there we go. Go give commends to a Lion Shaft. See if anybody commends me. All right, what do we want to, let's see here. We have Kharkov, Carentan, Hill 400. Hurricane Forest would be nice. We've seen some very good matches on Hurricane Forest. We already had SMDM today. Let's go with vote. We'll vote 7. We'll see if we get Hurricane Forest. I like Hurricane Forest. It's a good mix. Truck drivers don't like it. Yeah, Purple Heart Lane. Zionic Freak says, I hate Purple Heart Lane with a passion. Yes. Yeah, it's another bad map. I don't like that map at all. Just no cover. I mean, MGs have a good time if you're really good at MG. SMDM 1. Okay. So I guess we're playing SMDM buddies. But yeah, so Purple Heart Lane, I've just had bad memories on Purple Heart Lane. As commander, it's not too bad because you're in the back. You don't have to deal with pushing too much, but oof, as infantry, rough time. Very rough time. The Pink Toe says, when they release Vietnam, they will destroy HLL and also not succeed with the new game either. This dev team doesn't even test what they release, evident through that recent tank update. Yeah, I mean, I'm a glass half full kind of person, so I'm going to err on the side that it's going to be better because I have to have hope. So hopefully there's going to be a lot of PR for this, and it would be a real shame for it to not live up to the hype, because there's gonna be a lot of hype. There really is. I mean, all games go through bugs.
Ik heb eens een keil uitgezet. We moeten alles op 100 zetten, dan wordt je echt gewoon iedereen.
Wacht, dat goed gemaakt?
All games are gonna have bugs and stuff off the opening, but hopefully we will be able to. Hopefully they iron some things. Hopefully they just do a lot of testing. Just a lot of testing before it goes live. A lot of beta testing, re-feedback, figure out what the bugs are. Hopefully, I gotta hope. I gotta hope. I really do. I gotta hope. Really, I just gotta hope. Okay, everybody, I will be right back. We'll just leave the camera here for a moment. Make sure we don't miss any action on the hard cap.
What was that say again? Yep, I could hear. I just saw your comms go off, but I didn't hear you. Just saying. Oh, roger. Welcome to the game, boys and girls. I'm gonna need that Garrison up in George 4, s'il vous plaît.
Sorry, man. This frickin' Western truck driver was an absolute shopstick.
Yeah, Roger. Hit it off.
I'll be on the western flank in about a minute.
Alrighty, what do we got? Allies rolling on forward here. Seeing an 84 in the servant. Was that a Kiwi exit perchance? Yes! I like to give it a shot once in a while. As Yannick Freak says, I'm thinking of all the dumbasses that will spam VC with Fortunate Son all freaking time. Yeah. Yes, that is very true. We're going to see a lot of that. Whole bunch of that. No doubt. Plenty of Fortunate Son happening all day, every day.
I'll get up a Garrison Garden.
Airborne Kiwi calls out that he'll get a Garrison up in Gardens. Garrison, he's referring to this this area right here, everybody. Airborne Kiwi heading up. I think got a support player, maybe. Yep, we got a support. Carlos Spicy Wiener in the back.
The P4's a strength truck, but I'm not able to locate it.
I got that Gary up in Gardens.
Commanding today for the Allies on this match is Finance Bro.
It's supposed to be like 5 or something.
They cannot find the opening P4. I do not see...
I think there was some Germans driving it.
I don't see the opening P4 anywhere.
Oh, classic, dude.
Alright, so we gotta call for a Puma D5.
Puma call down D5. Churchill, coming around the corner. Churchill, ready to go. Jumping. Hunting over here in A network. A network is such a good place for melees. So many sneaky spots to sneak around like here. Churchill's jumping. Enjoy. Look at Churchill go. Coming across. Churchill's going to go for it. Gin and juice. Gin and juice. No. Oh, Churchill. I'm pretty sure Carlos' Spicy Wiener was able to knock out that one. Oh, there's a P4. See, sometimes it's so hard to see on the outlines like that.
I got shot through a steel plate last game, and I just couldn't shoot through hay.
Sounds about right.
Cap is still ongoing, everybody. This cap has not been decided yet. And what's nice about these...
There has been some issues with like hit reg and desync, so...
What's nice about these all-day streams is that...
Twice in once.
I mean, I don't have to sit in my...
Oh, brother, I shot almost my full clip of the carbine.
Oof, damn, that's rough.
So you're saying spray and pray?
Oh, but yeah, so I tend to take like these little 2, 3, 4 minute breaks in between
I'm on skates right now, trying to turn.
matches to get up, move around a little bit. Refresh my drinks. Not too shabby. I mean, this is a test of my voice tolerance. Or my voice endurance, I guess, if you will. Because we're approaching hour number 4. So far, so good. Now, I do have a competitive stream tonight between 101st Airborne and 9th Panzer Division on the console scene. That'll be on AA Network. It'll be part of the Winter War League. And the Raspberries, Churchill over here to the back. Churchill hunting down more. Churchill gets another one. The ruthless.
That looks like
Churchill.
a medium tank. I haven't played this game in a while. That could be a heavy.
Can't have heavies on yet.
Cap almost there, and the Allies get it. It's 3-2. Okay, fourth point is Hugo's farm. Rue de la Guerre. Transport and supply truck going deep throughout the back line. What is this guy doing? Now, why would somebody in that role be driving that supply truck? And Jax with the transport going for artillery. Rockets come into the transport truck.
They were dying from the southeast of the point. Good capture.
Heir apparent has entered command chat.
We'll need to clear an area called 5 Points, which is E5, E6, influence those buildings west of AA.
He's up on.
Good shit, thank you.
Churchill strikes again. Churchill! Churchill! Oh my god, this guy! This guy is just something else, man. I mean, it's probably the thrill of just, it's a high risk, high reward situation. Like him, Chunky, 69. Of course, 69, we all know by now the ritual that Helios players have to go through to earn that number in their name. 2 to 4 hours of various rituals. I mean, goats, chickens, a couple snakes involved sometimes, depending on who is presiding over it.
I don't know if item tank Mart updated or not. Please right by my OP.
Martin House, Tuttle, Milda holding down here south of A. Hugo's farm looks okay. Not much pressure on here. The blueberries are still pretty much stacked around A network. Blueberries controlling the west side. We do have a bombing run coming in from the Axis. This bombing run could be good. I think it's going to miss the Garrison, though. Let's take a look. Not too shabby. Garrison remains alive just north of the hard camp. Airhead plane called in the far northwest. Axis commander just looking to get some type of spawns back there. Air apparent calls it out.
Panzer 4 wheat E6 armor.
Enemy tank west. Enemy looks west.
I gotta look. I gotta see if he's able to get more. Churchill, using the hedgerow here.
Much closer, gardens away.
Waits. Look at him wait. Look at him wait. Look at him wait. Oh, oh, oh.
I guess you have better angle on it than I do.
I can't see any.
These guys are pouring out.
Churchill doesn't look like he's gonna get his opportunity. The big kahuna gets mowed down.
It's gonna go to E4.
Runs with AK.
Going carry hunting.
Unable to find E4 down here.
Look at the patience that Churchill has. Waiting, and Churchill! Nope! 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 Oh, I thought he was going to go after Stray. Oh, guns it down with a pistol. Nice solid exchange there.
Stewart.
No blueberry penetration towards the back. Raspberries, though, get a good solid amount of garrisons around everywhere here. Take a look at the dugout held defense. We got Dan Darkion, airborne Kiwi, holding over here on your dugout. This mine. Holding out over here.
Might just take my squads to Hugo's, just get a little bit of pressure on there.
Best way to relieve pressure is clear your zone. Airhead destroyed. In Hector 5.
Air apparent countermans. Airborne Kiwi. Airborne Kiwi does not respond. Continues to head towards Hugo's. You can feel the tension in the room.
Unknown on Luke's location. It was driving through the line. It's D5 area.
Hugo's farm, though, still a decent chunk of blueberries or raspberries defending.
Spirit, I can't find the P4.
Airborne Kiwi is not going to have an easy time.
Yeah, Luke's
T-Dog.
went north in D4. I just don't know. So.
Hey, George, have you guys turn around and defend that, Gary?
Axis ready to go with defenders. T-Dog sets up the MG42. And fire comes in, knocks out Airborne Kiwi from Throw House. That's what you like to see. A couple MGs right front door of Hugo's to monitor all this open field. It's a very good play. John Pork on the left side. So you just want these raspberries to stay still. Hold this field or hold this open ground. Don't get too aggressive. That's a good defensive squad in a pub match right there. Nice job, buddies. Over here to the left, we have Holy Sinner and War Donkey. Couple squad lead and an assault player. Once again, just holding the ground. Nice job, guys. Just holding these hedges.
I just cleared it off, man.
Doing your thing. Heir Apparent trying to sneak around to the far left. Heir Apparent seeing if you can catch the raspberries, not paying attention. Remember, Heir Apparent's the only player in Helios to reach 500, level 501, everybody. Heir Apparent. Oh, immediately. Let's clap it, a tap it, a papped.
Alright, live ping on that tank. Looked like a medium to me. Command tank mark, Echo 6.
Line's looking really good, though, for the Allies. And the Axis, too. I mean, for being down 2-3, it's looking good. Panzer IV has been well marked. We have a medium Sherman poking on down the road.
Definitely not a light, but we got the shot off at least.
Yeah, it's a P4.
You can hear buttery bits. Definitely not a light. Yeah, that wasn't a light tank, guys.
Can we get flares or surveillance in the 5-row, please?
Heir Apparent asked for flares or surveillance in the 5-row, which he is correct. We have a nice raspberry wave coming in from the east. And they got a Garrison up here to the north. We have a Luke's harassing the 75. But the Luke's has been taken care of. Luke's or Lux? I don't know which.
I have an edge carry, it's more radar.
Maybe I should put up a poll. Is it pronounced Luke's or Lux?
We're not making advances to their line.
Green Calder says there's a whole lot of movies. Some people will just be dying to scream out during combat. It'll be a blast. Yeah, that's so true. Oh, the lines. I mean, I'm gonna have to refresh my movie. I have to watch some more movies again. But yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh my movie quotes.
East is second position. East to center is the most important.
79th. There's a 79th on PC or 79th on. I know there's a 79th on console. I didn't know there was a 79th on PC. Carl sets up the NG42 in the gap. Oh, gets taken out by Albert over there to the right.
Yeah, they're coming out from the northeast.
Artisanal Brokaki down below, going to the trenches.
When you say they're coming
One
from
player
the
AFK.
There's a possible
So we
from that OP. And,
Blueberries begin dedicating more on the road. We got plenty of mines, which is always good to see. 3-person 75.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn back to G4 in preparation of losing AA.
Sloppy droopy nuts. Squad lead approaching from the back, supported by Baked Food. Gonna be able to take out the Garrison, maybe. Sloppy droopy nuts. Comes out forward, going for a double dismantle with Baked Food, maybe. Baked Food says, you got it, buddy.
Players, point is LOST lost.
Heir Apparent calls out that the point is lost. We do have a Garrison up to the north, so I wouldn't say lost just yet. Two Garrisons up to the north. You can flood bodies from both sides. Jordan Dreyer says, I like the static view. So I can give you a static view, buddy. Let's see how AA Network plays out with just a static view.
76 in the middle, please.
For the 3SLs, not personal statement coming up in C6, you are well out of position. Thanks.
Your mom's out of position.
She's your mom.
Yeah, like,
yikes.
If you guys can't hold
you guys
these,
brothers? The point is lost.
It is weak.
There is no holding what I have just told you.
Gary 6 is going pot.
My guy.
A Network being lost still. Blueberries coming back, though.
It seems like a blindness
That's
issue.
right. That's where I'm holding.
Let's get a medium tank.
Raspberry's pushing in nice and fine. Tiger, though, taking some shots.
80% of the players in this game are doing nothing. I'll see you on final. See you on final.
Heir Apparent calls out that he will see everybody on the 5th points. He is headed back towards top right HQ.
Just fucking mute him.
Just have fun with the game. Heir Apparent, just have fun with the game, dude. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, let's go and we'll turn off Leadership Valiant for a moment. This could get dicey here in a few minutes. Crooklyn pops one to the back. Okay, so the Axis do a good job of pushing back towards A Network and getting that all taken care of. Bringing up the armor support to the south. For those of you just joining me, I am your host today, Smithers. I play for the competitive PC team Helios, here to bring you this pub stream event on Glow's servers. So Glow has East, West, and Central, and we are approaching hour 4 of this stream, and we got about 3.5 to 4 more to go. We'll see how it ends up. And then after this, I will have a stream on SMDMA Network between 101st Airborne and 9th Panzer Division. That'll be at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Well, with the delay, it'll be at 9 p.m. or so. So be sure to join in on that one if you're interested to see what competitive Hell Loose is all about. And if you're interested in competitive Hell Loose, be sure to check out the Discord link in the video description if you would like. Stone 55. Looking good up here on the attack for Rue de la Guerre. Heir Apparent did pull back over to 5th, I think. Commander dropping supplies by the barn. And it looks like Rue de la Guerre will be lost. 2-man 76. Retreating to help out. And just like that, the Allies go down 1-4. George Squad heading towards 5th. We were doing so good with the 90-minute matches. Well, I mean, we had the solid SME match. Will we see a sweep here? We'll wait till command chat calms down a little bit, then we'll turn it back on. Did heir apparent leave? No, heir apparent's still here. Option. Supplies falling down. Finance bro. Antant. Airborne Kiwi coming out. I mean, the allies are no way you're out of this. You have an hour and 5 minutes left to go. Plenty of time to reorganize these things and get yourself back in shape. Airborne Kiwi. Garrison placed by Finance bro. Over here in the circle. Axis setting up garrisons. They got the border garrison down here. They got the garrison over there. Okay, that looks good to go. AG Wits riding on top of a tank, I believe. AG Wits, unfortunately, has already used the satchel on something else. But we'll continue riding it. Over here to the front line. Now, this is a two-person Panther. Squishy, Assault Shark. Inside. They're going to hear that Thompson, though, so I have to imagine that they got to be curious as to where that's coming from. And remember, if you're enjoying the stream, everybody, hit that like button real quick if you could, please. Medium 75 coming around towards cattle sheds. AJ Witch showing off to Thompson very proudly. Threatening the crew in a unique way. Never seen that kind of pose before, but AJ Witz has clearly been practicing that. Stuka's falling over into the hard cap and nails the medium 75. Or was that the 105? Oh, that was the okay. That was the SPA. Okay. Map situation check. Medium still cruising in the middle. AJ Witz still riding the Panther. Airhead plane called in. Be an Axis airhead to the top left, everybody. Panther cruises off. Long range rocket falls a little bit short from Darkion. Will Darkion try another one? No, I guess not. The Pinko says, the genius of Heir Apparent cannot be bottled up by trivial things like not being commander. Oh, yes, Heir Apparent is a one-of-a-kind personality. Never met anybody like him. Never heard anybody like him. Turk says defensive squads in pub matches. The actual goats. Yes. As a pub commander, if you get a squad that says, hey, we'll play defense, oh, it's like music to your ears. Really, really is. Tiger moving on back. We have the tank for the Allies still cruising around. Medium takes one shot from the back from Stray SB. Medium blasts the spawn point, I believe. Stray looking to line up another one. Oh, double rocket, Stray. Any more ammo, buddy? Oh, Stray's out of ammo. Bomber run comes over the back of the barn, pretty much clears it, but there's no... The airhead was found, so that's nothing's going to happen there. Medium 75 takes more rockets. Nigopolis jumps out, but this tank is about to get bamboozled. Oh, there we go. Nigopolis tried to frag out with a pistol. JG51 says the pronunciation is Lynx or German Lux. So I'm assuming that's... Like if you phonetically were to say it, Luke's, I'm trying to think, L-E-W-K-S, like phonetically, would that be it? Or is it phonetically L-U-C-K-S? Lux. That's, I guess that's, is it really Lynx though? Like, no. Okay, maybe you mean the word means Lynx? Maybe that's what you're talking about? Hamburger Hill a couple months ago in that movie Apocalypse Now alone will give mods nightmares. Yeah, I got to get to have a whole playlist I got to go through to get ready for everything. Shrunken Shave going over here to the side of the 76. Shrunken Shave trying to chase it down. Buttery bits of Kurumi. A little bit of hot water they're in. The 76 is going to stop. Shrunken Shave trying to place it, and the Jumbo will get satcheled. Oh, feel for the Jumbo crew, but too many raspberries around to deal with. I mean, the Jumbo driver and a gunner. The raspberry staring on, knowing what's about to happen. The Jumbo goes back to friendly lines. These couple blueberries are gonna what am I doing? No, the Jumbo runs one over and down she goes. Oh. Okay, we'll turn on command chat, see how it's going. Recon vehicle to the back.
Enemy Garrison's down on A2.
Garrison dismantled. Front line still holding. So they haven't broken through. Or everything that looks pretty okay. Raspberries obviously are
eyes on the SPA.
Well stacked on the front line. Oh! Brutal. Oh, the Greyhound has come over to the back of the SPA. Not much the Brumbar can do. Howland about to get fried. Only can look on. Nuanda pumping those rounds in. JG51 says, I want to see the Vietnam American commander ability of Napalm Strike. Yes. Yeah, just visually, how will that look? And then plus, will our frames all tank collectively? Chuck lines up the finishing rocket and knocks it out. Yeah, that's the... I mean, I just think of when you're in the thick of smoke or something like that. Looks like a raspberry wave washing across the map. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just wonder what is the in-game abilities going to be for the North Vietnamese, the Viet Cong, as far as the ability to withstand the Allied air power, because it's going to be overwhelming. So there's got to be something, yeah, just terrain-wise. I mean, obviously everyone's talked about the tunnels. Oops. Churchill going up against too big of a challenge here. I think if Churchill can nail this, oh my gosh, he gets one, but he gets pistoled at the door. I was gonna say, if he could not clear this bunker with the knife, that'd be pretty damn impressive. E-Biggs. Thinking about a satchel. E-Biggs puts it right on the door. Grenade goes off. E-Biggs could get himself a nice quad, but he's got a couple blueberries coming up.
My tank mark is updated to Tiger.
Churchill is going to see the outline of the airhead. Going to jump in. Nope, Churchill gets gunned down immediately. E-Biggs, though, is going to get himself a nice little Mama Manui action here on this bunker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6 can get cleared. Let's see. No! E-Biggs gets a nice quad on the radar bunker north or southwest of the barn. Very nice job, buddy.
Tank is stationary. He's sitting in an open field. My tank mark is accurate. Tiger.
Tank mark has been placed. Do we have enough? 210 munitions. Doesn't have enough for a Peace Strike. Can convert manpower if so chooses. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Another thing I'm wondering about too is wildlife. As far as, are they going to try to incorporate snakes, birds? Oh, Tiger gets clapped.
Tanks down.
Right there out in the open by Buttery Bits. Of course, competitive tank crews like that will rip tanks like that apart and just sit out in the open. And that tank crew had nowhere to go for cover. They get clap at a tap at a papped. Churchill by the bunker. Yeah, and it's another little piece though as far as wildlife goes. I mean, obviously, least priority. Churchill running around. Churchill doesn't see anybody here.
We cleared the west side of the map and we'll await the team to spawn and run away and donate our final position, just as they did.
Churchill goes through. Churchill. Nope.
Oh my God, this Panther.
Nails him.
We need to clear cattle sheds minimally and hold the front line. Maintain the front line when H4 is built.
Churchill waits.
I will be building H4
Churchill gets gunned down by Beardface.
In 1 to 2 minutes. Thanks.
Yeah, the Allies have recaptured they're working on recapturing cattle sheds, so that'd be very, very big. They can work on that, reestablish the garrison. They'll form a nice L shape for the attack of Rue de la Guerre and start leaking some bodies into the backline around this grid.
So there'll probably be an enemy Gary over there.
It'll also free some tanks to flank around as well. Airhead plane called him. Right on top of the half track. We'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, we need to recap radio tower.
Currently being engaged by Panther. I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna try to escape, but this angle's pretty wide out. This map edge, he has one pretty on this side.
The hedge in GH2 is really, really important. What's going to happen is if we overplay this H4 garrison, although it's in their zone, we'll lose our front line and we'll lose the final position. So the units will have to have discipline.
Perfectly placed by Commander Finance, bro.
Which is a thing.
I've left my squad back there to defend, and I'm moving forward myself. You know, strip out defenses.
Do you have peace strike?
Not currently, no.
Damn, how the fuck is it not up yet?
I just got noticed about 3 minutes ago.
Garrison up. On time. H4.
So if you ever find yourself in a position like Option Squad here,
Playing game.
so hopefully Air Apparent instructs somebody in his squad to patrol south near Pizza Slice to see if they have a garrison. Because whenever you're
somewhere near Charlie.
on the border like that, you can almost count on the enemy having
Negative,
something
I'm wrong.
right across.
He's on ping exact. He's looking at me. I have 1 pin turret.
Panther 4 or Panther.
I have 1 pin turret again. That's hull. That's hull damage. I have hull damage now.
Another shot goes into the Panther.
Hull damage now. Sorry. Medium. Get behind him. Damn it.
The medium is down here. Went to the south. It didn't go over to back to the Panther.
Oh, of course there's a freaking satchel on this wall too.
And Panther's going to be able to back up and get into safety. Long range rocket.
The game tells me that the
little bit short.
friendlies are not defending their occupied zone, losing it.
Fox, between you and the hard cap, there's infantry. Like, you have to close the gap. Come towards hard cap.
Medium 75.
I'm dead.
Garrison destroyed, H5.
Both crew members got wiped out. Fallout guy, Waddy, coming up towards the point.
Is Heavy dead? I heard something by audio.
They tanks down.
They did take out the Panther over here to the right, so that'll relieve some of that pressure.
Kill the guy that was laying on the floor.
Battery bit starts the repairs. Any satchel on it.
Fox, please, for the love of God, close the gap between you and hard cap. There should be no gap.
Hey, Recon, so you want to go?
Asking Fox to shift on over to help close this. I mean, Fox is in the good position to hold.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, JG51 says, yes, Germanic Lukes would be correct. The word Lukes is translated as links. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, buddy. Now, the Allies do have some pretty good crossfire. Look at that dual recon. Oh, that's cool. Dual recon from both commanders going on up, creating a very nice X here over Rue de la Guerre. Now, usually you see dual bombing runs sometimes, but never...
Okay, it's a moment impact. It's a rally moment, as they call it. Thank you for the supplies downfield.
Aaron Parent calls out that it is rally time. Nuwanda, tank commander, inside of the hard camp. Repairing the Stewie, solo Stewie. Runs with AK right on the opposite side. Nuwanda's able to jump back in, free of charge. Supplies fall for the Axis right there, but this is going to go back towards the Allies. Hey, look at that, everybody. See, a team goes down 1-4, and they are not out of it.
Oh, I saw that, Churchill with the knife, dude.
Buttery Bits calls out that he sees Churchill with the knife. Yes. Sherman 75 comes up to support their little brother. Buttery Bits. Kurumi. Pushing their way forward. We got a bunch of raspberries though ahead of them, including a couple AT players. One rocket. 75 splashes. Cap goes to the Allies though. Down 2-3 now. Straight. Straight. Waiting for straight. Another one.
My squad will clear gardens.
Stray may be able to finish it off, but the medium goes over, splashes. Another one. Churchill. Here he comes. Looking for fresh raspberry jam on this hot summer day in France. Alaventi. 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 No! Churchill. Strikes again. Medium 75 right in the middle of all these raspberries. We do have a Jeep from heir apparents working their way around. Garrison is established. Plenty of mines on the road. Rocket comes in from Hoskins and finishes off the medium.
Able to do anything. I got 18 and I'm gonna shift.
Rue de la Guerre, though, is good. We have a Garrison over here to the northwest, half track to the east.
When we get a field 76.
Heir apparent striking or going for that a very common Garrison spot down to the south of A Network. War Monkey or War Donkey back here to help out. War Donkey.
Supplies for actually, never mind.
War Donkey. Heir apparent's not prone. Heir apparent should be going prone for this. War Donkey looks.
Tiger's staring at our tanks.
War Donkey not approaching. War Donkey.
Ready HQ. Actually,
The hesitation is uncanny.
we know. There's two here already.
Tanks down up here.
And heir apparent's gonna take out this Garrison lawn dismantle. Gets fragged, but it was worth it.
Garrison destroyed.
Blueberries begin leaking in from the west. Under 45 minutes left to go, everybody. If you just joined me, I'm your host today, Smithers, for this pub stream event here on Closed PC West. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to take a second and hit that like button if you could, please. We have we got about, oh man, we're cooking. We're on an hour, approaching 4.5 hours. So not too shabby. Still going strong. Just need the usual couple-minute break in between streams, then we can keep going. Blueberries down to the south of the hard cap. A Network could see some pressure here in a moment as all the raspberries are pretty much still on the attack of Rue de la Guerre. Gaucho Bagwal peeking around.
Jig's a miss mark, right? It's already done.
Okay. But Father Beef Milk. Any theories on where this beef milk name comes from, anybody? Don't know. Beef milk. I've never seen that one before. Through a house. Support low down. Exidius over to the left.
Oop, definitely not a mismark. That is a tank, for sure.
Rue de la Guerre still facing some pressure. Blueberries leaking on in. Just got to be careful with this.
One pin Tiger. Actually, never mind. That's one pin tracks.
We have a medium and a Stewie working together in the back line.
Oh my god, I absolutely suck.
Oh no, Buttery Bits calls out that he sucks. Oh no, buddy.
The 5 shells coming in the hard cap on the dog artillery mark.
Hit the pole. I'm unable to see him anymore. Tiger was less on Charlie.
Calls out on Charlie squad. Don't see Charlie. Oh, way down here. Oh, way down there. Okay. Tiger crew. Damaged in the rears. Monarch. Mid-Dakota. And generic app. They're well out of range of the enemy tank. So they got nothing to fear. Half track. Commander Finance Bro over here to the right. Commander Finance Bro, no doubt, itching to launch a peace strike today. Don't think we've seen one yet. Axis make callbacks over to A Network, so they are all good. Garrisons are starting to get established around Rue de la Guerre, so that's very good to see. Did look bad for the Allies. It did. But now, they're setting up shop and they're looking at a much better position. Magnificent. Scoped car 98K. Nice shot there, Brian Magnificent. Oh, another one! 2 shots, 2 frags for this guy. Over here by Pierce Farm.
I'm going inbound to
No doubt. very happy with those shots.
This tank's no longer gonna peek me on the road. I'm moving now.
Hold on. We got the tank down here going for it. Medium 75 going toe-to-toe with the P4, which is in front of the Tiger, and another P4.
It's a Tiger, so...
No, the medium gets the P4. Can the medium swing around to get the Tiger? Oh, the Panther 4. Little armor column we got developing. P4 to the rears. Tiger crew.
Can we get Gardens back, please? Gardens, Gary. Georgia, please. Let's go.
Buttery Bits calls out the request to get Gardens back. As that way, the tank crew can push up and feel secure in their backline. Right now, there's a bunch of raspberries and spawn points with the potential to leak about. So we got a nice couple of Axis armor crew. Good to see these full armor crews here. I mean, you hate to see just solo tanks roaming around and stuff. Commander Finance, bro, what are we seeing at for munitions? 220 munitions? Wonder if Finance, bro, is just itching to use that P-strike. What level's Finance, bro? Let's go take a look, everybody. 272, so he knows what he's doing.
And you wander, you're walking right into a heavy. Turn around.
Finance, bro. Oh, we got another tank. The Stewie almost made a very bad decision, but Finance, bro, tells him to rethink what they're about to do, which is going to be Monarch, I believe. Or no, Nuwanda inside the Stewie. Tiger shifts on forward. The Stewie just trying to get out of there unnoticed.
Finance work, I gotta respond. Thanks.
Stewie Wokski. A Nimberg defense looks solid. Let's go ahead and start a new poll here, shall we? We're gonna, 62% of people said the Shenanigans, of course, for the pub streams. Let's go and start a new one, though. Let's see here. In HLL Vietnam, I'm looking a surprise would be the addition of exotic wildlife. Very detailed tunnel system. Buildable, detailed tunnel system. And then we'll go with very cinematic napalm strikes. Last but not least, what could be the fourth point here? Jungle traps.
See if I can get into the side pin from where I am. It might be if he's backs up a little bit more, but
let's see what you all think. I'm gonna go with exotic wildlife. I think that's gonna be my answer, at least for the moment.
We've lost Garden.
I'm tracking the Tiger.
P-strike coming in over here to the right. Oh, they land just on the back. I think the Stewie took out the P4. Stewie gets a ricochet out the back.
Like what?
Bombs or tank dive.
Round ricochets out the front. Now we do have.
Destroyed F7 by,
yeah. Okay. Tiger takes care of the Stewie.
option.
tank's fleeting down the road now.
Finance Pro calls it out. It is damaged. Antant, running in from the
Easy,
rears.
I just got killed. Right next to you. Yeah. Grandma, how'd you let that happen to me? It's Micah too, dude. Freaking Eastern European guy.
Hey Charlie, I am 40 seconds from.
I think he's Eastern European.
ESPT, I think, eh? These guys are good.
Micah, what's that accent?
I'll leave the garrison mark where it was destroyed.
Like a
F7.
Russian accent, but Slavic? I don't know.
It was a rebuild.
Can't all be from New Jersey, you know.
Can't all be from I don't know where you are, Toms. Level 1 Toms to be exact.
Rio Winston Churchill says,
You,
my
Tom,
game
you're
crashed when I was
moving.
22 melees. 40 minutes left.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
damn.
level 1, but I still have all my stuff. I don't
Oh, Winston.
It's a weird level.
That
glitch.
sucks, buddy.
Yeah, I saw that on the last game.
Well, I used to get it and it would take away your stuff and I have to restart it. But I still have all my classes.
We found Gary.
I just got killed right next to from the Gary. I can't go anywhere now.
Garrison's locked on points. Oh, we have PJ doing the dismantle.
F4 Gary's gonna be taken down. I can't backtrack to it. I'm barely.
Whoever's got
dead.
PJ, did he get that Garrison?
Adrian Reinhardt says, you ever thought about co-oping this with someone like they do NFL and stuff on TV? Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, totally down to co-cast. The issue is like, during matches, I am zooming all over and trying to look at the map real quick and decipher what's going on. And it, how can I explain this? As opposed to the NFL, where you're in person and you can read each other's.
Go
to mute command chat for
so
a
far, I've been killed from
second.
every single Gary I've tried to spawn on.
But yeah, as opposed to the
Poor Kurumi.
like in the NFL, you're in a booth with somebody. You can read their body language. They can, you could tell when they're trying to tell you, hey, okay, it's done talking about that. As opposed to a Discord call connect where there's been times where I've had co-casters I've really wanted to talk about something that was going on screen, but the other person was talking. And it's one of those things where I don't want to miss out on a very big moment, and it can be really hard because the only thing you have to go off each other is what you say. You can't read each other's body language. There's none of that. So unfortunately, I try to avoid co-casting until maybe one day we're doing this in a booth. then I think it'd be possible. But with only relying on now for other casters it works because maybe some of them aren't as high energy level as me. Some of them that are more laid back and just approach matches like, okay, hey, here's what this team is doing. And everybody has a different approach. Not saying anything's wrong with that, but some casters are more just, hey, this is what's going on. What do you think about this? And they'll just have a casual conversation while everything goes on in front of them. For me, it doesn't really work that well because I like to be zipping around everywhere and try to catch the highlights. Somebody just burped. I try to catch the highlights and be amongst the players, get some good POVs, and then look at my map real quick and cut that off and go zoom over to maybe an AT player sneaking up behind two heavies. And so in my standpoint, I like to just do my own thing and not have to worry about cutting somebody off all the time. Now, if it's more of a very casual match, then by all means, I'm happy to invite somebody in the booth. So, for example, Saturday night, Glows will have a scrimmage. I forgot what the other team is, but Glows will have a scrimmage, and then Wix will be joining me in the booth. So Wix will join me, and I've known Wix for a long time, and he's a really good. He has expansive knowledge of the game, very detailed knowledge. So I have no problem inviting him in the booth. And for these pub streams too, that's another thing as well. For getting, if somebody wants to join in, I'm happy. I just got to at least have an idea who you are. I don't like to invite random people because I never know. I just gotta keep that in mind. I don't want to invite the wrong person and it becomes just this really, because I've had bad co-streamers. I've had a few bad experiences, buddies, and those sort of haunt me to this day. The bad ones I've delisted. They were that bad, so you won't find those on my channel because it's just, this is not good. And so I'm very cautious about who and if I invite somebody. Hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of, for which games, if it's more casual, then it could work out. If it's more of like an official tournament match or championship match, then most likely not. And it's totally fine. I mean, if teams don't want to cast me because I don't invite a co-caster, that's totally fine. I'm totally okay with that. It's just my approach. There are plenty of streamers who welcome other casters with open arms. Pelly gets one over there to the left. Hey, network, though, is about to be recapped after the Allies just were able to get it back. Strafer run comes on through. And just like that, that is our... Let's see, how many caps are we up to, everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have 6 captures. If I'm thinking about that correctly. Pretty sure it's 6 captures. $29 minutes left to go. Finance bro. Ursal. Oh, guns him down right in the back. Bombing run called in A network. This will be... Oh, this could be good. Oh my gosh. Beef milk. Oh, you've obviously never milked a bull from Cosmic Snowflake. Yes, okay, I get it now. I'm an idiot. Alrighty, so bombing run coming in. Oh my gosh, this could be good. Let's take a look. 1, 2. Oh no, it goes right over him. And then we got 3, maybe 4. Oh damn, it looked a lot better than it was. BFC high ping. Survives the bombing run. But the Garrison did get taken out. Supplies are falling on it. Rue de la Guerre looks fine. We do have the Garrison up here to the northeast for the Axis, though. So they could launch this into the enemy sector. Air Parent calls out how they're losing H4. Yep, the Axis are beginning to push on forward. We actually may do a Hell Let Loose restart just to avoid a crash, because I know, like, I'm getting probably on the border of it not working anymore. Ajax, taking a second. Magnificent. Oh, Ajax did not like what Magnificent was telling him. And Ajax tortures him without any remorse whatsoever. Ajax. More torches. Oh, and Ajax gets a couple as he goes down. Brutal. Ajax with the flames.
Command, could you put a heavy in there, please?
We turn leadership chat back up. Satchel goes off in the wheat field. Was that a tank? It was the Jumbo in the wheat field. Oh. 26 minutes left to go. So far, we have seen 6 captures, everybody. Just take that in mind. This is a pub match. This isn't a competitive match. Unbelievable. That's very, very good.
I recommend a push if that area is unlocked. There's not that many.
Flares up AA.
Tom's calls out an AA flare. Blueberries trying to make their way forward. The Blueberries are not out of this. Look at this Garrison network. We got a half-track, Gary. Half-track, Gary. Just got to worry about the pizza slice push. It's the only thing right now. Stewie tries to push on forward. Nawanda takes a shot to the right from the P4. Nawanda, we're going to see the Garrison right in front of him. Nawanda backs up. Panzer 4 finishes off, though. Genuine, Brofro. Khaleesi. Shotgun blast.
It's a very good squad, H45.
Very good squad called down H45, led by 9. Oh my gosh, the famous 9.
Expect OP and Garrison. I'll mark where they built it before.
9 is lethal.
H5.
9 has to be one of the top fraggers on ESPT. Has to be. So we get a POV of 9. So you can all see this expert out here on the front line. Unfortunately, POV is not working.
Armor could
We'll follow him along.
that, I think, H5.
P4 hockey stick.
Anyone seen any tanks around?
P4 hockey stick.
Hockey stick.
Nine going for some distance frags there. Not able to line up the shot, though. Blueberries pouring on into the hard cap. Very soon, I think. They're right on the border. 9. Oh, doesn't see Total Coco. Over here to the right, though, who do we got? Sloppy Droopy Nuts. And... hope I didn't see that, buddy, before he got taken out by Wolf. Just got to take out that Garrison. The Allies will be in pretty good shape. We do have a supply truck, though, up to the north from an artillery engineer, I'm assuming? Huh. That's the second time I think we've seen that. 9. Beard face.
Tiger is on mark. On F mark.
9 missing a few shots. Struggled a little bit. You know, everybody gets the camera jitters. It's fine. Their hands get a little bit sweaty. They can't grip the Gewehr as they used to. 9 poking down. Artillery strike called in on A network. Go and zoom on over there. It looks like the Blueberries should be able to hold back 9 and his crew over here to the southeast. 9, though, is making his way up here on the border. Looking to find the spawn points. Go take a look at artillery or A network. Butt McChug. Pelly. 9 not that far away. Little does 9 know he's about to go up against Butt Machug. 9 shoots one over there to the left. Getting a little bit closer here. Now these Blueberries should hear that Gewehr. Pelly waits. No, 9 wins the 1 vs 1. 9 coming across. Butt Machug line low. Butt Machug is going to hear those footsteps. Butt Machug. Oh no, Butt Machug doesn't turn around.
Dog and Nuggets, you need to anchor your OPs west-southwest, the problem for them.
Go check it out here, network. Hispanic over on the left side. Lying low with the MG. An odd place to be with an MG here in the middle of A network. Alavente. Alavente. Sees the outpost. Gonna run for it. Calicido. Able to gun him down to the rears. And the Axis get a Garrison right to the north. The Rue de la Guerre pairing it with a bombing run to potentially launch a whole bunch of buddies in. And this may be the straw that broke the camel's back. Bombing run goes through. Gets only one, surprisingly. Oh, two. Gets two. Garrison survives. Garrison's right there. Entire one. High ping. Coming around the corner. Mr. Grump. No! And a shovel comes in from high ping. Right in the middle
Southeast on Rue.
of the circle. But Machug also popped. And just like that. Oh no, big spawn wave. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Strange lander.
Tiger is coming to our point.
Pops one.
Unmarked.
Tigers pushing on forward for the Axis. Right into the hard camp. Got good squad lead, squad support on the left side of our screen. Monarch. Mid Dakota. Generic app. Hey Smithers, from Rev PZLD. Smithers, love your streams, brother. There are a lot of complaints from new players trying to get HNLL about no one has mics. What would you say to that? Yeah, that's probably one of the biggest issues that you find is that either players have mics and they don't want to talk, or they just don't have mics. And that's, I mean, I don't know. There's really no way to get into that. There's no really way to get around that. The only thing you could do is just encourage them, be like, I mean, I just try to always start off soft in the squad. Be like, hey, if you don't have a mic, just try to get one, or at least type in chat, so at least I know they're communicating. And that they can hear me. As long as they can hear me and they're willing to comply with my request. Stuka's fallen. Oh, Stuka, I think, meant to go on the Garrison, but the Garrison was a little bit mismarked. So the Gary will stay alive. The Tiger gets close to the hard camp.
West is not too bad. There's nothing at cattle sheds.
Rocket to the side from Exsidious. Very nice, buddy. Monarch jumps out. I think a little bit prematurely. Another rocket. Oh, there's a that's right, the satchel. I forgot about the satchel. Oh, the Tiger goes bop up and Dewey. Right by the circle.
I didn't kill it, but it was a good kill.
Lob, I broke 1 OP, but they still exist. G3.
We do have a half track being driven by a rifleman up to the front line. I'm guessing he did not have orders to do so. Wolf here, driving this puppy up. Parks it. Okay, that's not too bad of a spot, but man, this is really close to the enemy's line. Wolf, gotta park it, buddy. Wolf jumps on the gun here. Wolf looking around. The spawn point is active, everybody, so the Allies can spawn bomb the west of A network. They just got to be careful. The threat to Rue de la Guerre isn't that great, but it could grow. Bomber runs going on the border. No Garrison over there by Pizza Slice anymore. Little spawn wave comes in.
Garrison destroyed G3. Wheat. Truck exists.
Churchill over to the rears. Artisanal Bukkake. Raspberry's holding strong here in the middle. Adrian Reinhardt says, I thought I should ask, and I hear what your current problem is, but I'm very much intrigued in your page and how you do this. There's great potential here. It saddens me you've had bad experience. Yeah, I think there is a lot of potential, especially when Vietnam comes around. It's a lot of fun. It really is. But though with a co-commentator, with a co-caster, somebody does color commentary, does the play-by-play. I think I'm more of a play-by-play person. And then to be able to find somebody to do the color commentary would be awesome. But the thing is, like, I don't know how you develop that. In order to develop that chemistry, you got to have a whole bunch of casts together and practice. But then again, you're still missing the body language piece as far as being together and reading each other's cues. That's the only thing that's missing out of all this. But I could see a future where that would happen.
Yeah, no, roger that. I get
that. Wolf still on the half track. Half track is still alive and well. Over here to the west of A network.
Say again, mate. Is it for Nuanda?
Raspberry wave up here to the northwest of Rue. Coming around, we do have one medium 75 from Nuanda. I believe that's what they called out. Nuanda's just going to book it straight in the hard cap. Looking to make some magic happen. 13 minutes. Well, Raspberry's defenders are doing very well, even with that half track, just pumping reinforcements on in. Another little wave. R-Dubs comes around the back. R-Dubs takes out Hispanic. Keeps on going. Gets another one. R-Dubs is going to be able to spot that half track now. Genuine down the road and pops Genuine. R-Dubs gets close, going to be able to lock it. Oh, wait, hold on. The half track's on. The engine is on. That's why. R-Dubs shot from the rears from Falcado. And cleans it on up. Nuanda up there to the north. At least we have a two-person 76. Jumbo.
Fast vehicle. Many people say it's the fastest.
Blueberry push looks good here. Solid chunk. Two-person 76. No AT in sight. Raspberries holding the hard cap. Blueberries stacked up along the hedge knock. They got to make some room through this, or moves through these wheat fields in order to wrap around, get some crossfire on in. Garrison over here to the east on Pierre's farm. Rue de la Guerre facing a little bit of pressure from Beardface in that squad. Jaeger. Nice. A long range. Nice ricochet rocket. It almost got Wolf over there to the rears. T-Dog. Chuck 467. Coming over to the side. 76 though in good position to defend themselves. I think it's a two-person 76. Sure is. Nicopolis. H&M. And the Allied attack is looking good, everybody. Remember, we're at 6 captures. Can we see number 7? And this push from the Allies has developed really nicely. Thing is that there's a lot of raspberries on the opposite side. It's going to be a tough task to clear this all out. Cap progress stalls. Sitting at 500 munitions, 3-7 manpower, 1310 fuel. One rocket comes in from Yigis over here on the medium, so that will take out that tank. Rocket from the side. Good AT play. 9 minutes left to go. Border Garrison, we do have Mike Squad. Our dubs. Looking to maybe just wipe him out from the back line. Persistent strike called in. Down to the south on this Garrison mark. Oh, let's see if it's able to get this chunk. P-47s. No, and it nails the... Oh, the Garrison's still alive in the trench. Yeah, I thought it was in there. Okay. Just a little bit off. Jeep over to the left, roaming around.
Thank you for the kind words there, bud.
Half-track spawned into middle, so that'll be driven up right away. Runegea defense still holding, but we do have a Garrison up for the access to the northeast.
Hey, could you get a repair station down for us somewhere then?
I'll try, mate.
Good defense. Very, very good defense.
You want an engineer? Try and get that AT that's heading. He's dead in a couple of...
Another dual recon playing going up. For some reason, this looks very cool. 76 back to the rears. Burning 76 is trying to make do with what they got. Khaleesi thinks try to tell them to slow down so he can get some repairs in, but 76 keeps cruising off. Blueberries are getting close, but they just can't beat this massive raspberry defensive unit. 76 going back to safe lines to try and repair, I believe. Garrison, 2 outposts active, 3 outposts active around Rue de la Guerre, so that 4th point defense is teeter-tottering. Verge of disaster. Carl Giggs back here just help holding down A network. Darkion is inside the hard cap. Darkion loses the 1 versus 1 against PJ. Blueberries up to the north. They're pouring on down. 2 tanks now prepped for the Allies for the attack. Give kudos to the defensive units, man. They are holding it down while the rest of the team pushes on forward. Exsidious Cloud, Mr. Grump, Owies, Deuce Roprobra. We got Brofro on the AT gun. Just keeping these raspberries at bay, because that is a lethal force that could jump all over them should the Axis send the forces. 5 minutes to go, everybody. 2 tanks in position to push A network. Frontal attack looks okay. They got to cross those open fields to the north of A network. Half track over to the left. Beard face, going to the wheat field. Okay, buddy, this we'll do one more stream on West, and then we will switch on over to Glow Central. We haven't been to Glow Central yet today, so we will do that one after one more stream on this one. 76 back here. 4 minutes to go. They got to get ready to push this.
Garrison destroyed again, E7.
Air Apparent calls out the Garrison destroyed in E7. Right on that border. Most likely from Stapes. And here we go. This should be the death ride of the Jumbo. Moving on towards Hardcap. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Just as I feared, cap progress comes in on Rue. Reinforced dropped. Got a couple blueberries there. Here goes the Jumbo. Jumbo splashes. 1 rocket to the back. Another rocket. Sig X. Mish K loads on up. Oh! Double ricochet.
Hey, squad, you might be close enough to get those supplies. Don't get
76 is burning. 2 minutes, 38 seconds left to go. It doesn't look like the Allies are going to have enough firepower to crack this defense.
30 seconds to start capping, guys.
Smart as a fart calls out 30 seconds to start capping.
Man, if you had a bombing run, I mean.
280 munitions, 0 manpower at 950 fuel. All nodes have been wiped. Churchill looks on, hoping for one more stab. Artillery strike called in A network. Camp progress. Spawning's over to the left, but it looks like with 1:52 left to go, after a 6 capture matchup, the Axis will come out as the 3-2 victors. Very good game. Considering the pressure that they had on Rue and the defense held this whole time. So gotta give kudos to them. Pale Blue says, maybe webcam with your co-streamer. Yeah, that's, trust me, I thought about that as well. But the thing is like you, with the webcam, because I mean, if you think about the setup, you're looking at your screen in front of you that is hella loose on it. And then you have, over to your left, you have OBS, or at least for a 2-screen setup. You have OBS set up, and that means you would have to look at your camera, look at the game, understand what's going on, look back at your camera, and then it could just get kind of fuzzy, and it's not as real with. And then plus you don't want to make your camera too big, right? Because then you won't be able to have a good eye on the screen of what's going on. And so I don't know. There's things that I definitely could play with. I don't mean to be a negative Nancy, But just have to think about. Just have to, if there's, just have to really think through what a way to do this. Webcam could be possible. Just have to. Would need a lot of practice with it. But who knows? Who knows? Not ruling anything out. All right, everybody. I'm gonna. Gosh, how should I do this? Should we try one more on Glows West? Hopefully, we don't get a crash. We'll see what we'll do. The next map that will be the last map on West, and then we'll switch on over to Central. So no matter what happens in the next match, we'll go over to Central. And that will be it for this one. Go give commands to Commander Finance, bro. Okay, so for the last, it's going to be an offensive map. So we got to, next map will be Omaha Beach, offensive US. Okay. So that will be the last map here on West. Then we'll switch on over to Central. See if Helios is able to last one more matchup. Now, that's a question if the Allies are going to be able to get off the beach. U.S. offensive. So we will try to get a POV of the U.S. side. I feel uncomfortable doing it on the German side. We'll wait till the other squads fill up here. Of course, it could be fun to command an offensive match. Should I try commanding an offensive match? I feel like I have to stick to the script and then just continue to stream. Just get the overhead view. I feel like we can get some very good cinematic shots, though, of the beach being pushed in. So we'll go ahead and do that. It's tempting, though. It really is. Now, I don't think I'll be able to jump in on admin camera from the beach or from the boats. I have to wait until I get off of them. 30 seconds till spawn time. So far, the vote is NHL Vietnam. A surprise would be the addition of exotic wildlife, 11%. Buildable detailed tunnel system, 39%. Very cinematic napalm strikes, 25%. And jungle traps, for example, trapdoors, 25%.
Reprimanded 19 to its fullest extent.
Aw, shit, boys! Oh, fuck, God!
They all over again!
Aw,
shit! Hey,
Oh,
save
my
that
God.
ammo for the enemy.
Smithers,
Go,
hold
go,
me.
go, go!
Hold me, Smithers! We're all gonna die! Open fire!
All right, now the dog white, remember, is all the way up there.
Remember to throw your smokes everywhere you can.
I did it. I don't remember what the next point was, so we'll just leave that to be surprised. Everybody begins. Now, in offensive mode, one of the big things you want to try to do is rush that opening tank into the hard cap just to get that opening pressure. Take a look from the German POV. A little bit of camp progress comes in. Soccer fan 123. Zico. Ajax. Ajax has made his way. Ajax has made his way so far. He knows what needs to be done.
I'm gonna try. I'm scared.
Everybody on stream is with you.
Thank you all.
Camp progress still coming in. Looking really good for the Allies. A nice clean cap on Dog White. A couple raspberries on the border, but it's not going to be enough. They should be able to overwhelm him. And the Allies cap Dog White. Fourth point. Next point is win 70. Flamethrower action down on the beach. Allies slowly starting to push up here. Dog Squad has come all the way up from the south. Banjax, unfortunately, a recon SL. So it's going to be a little bit of a challenge to get anything up from that end, but we'll be able to harass the enemy. Maybe a supply drop will get lucky and fall down the other way. MG position set up.
I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die.
Welcome, my friend. Hell out.
Bad up. Airborne Kiwi.
Commander, every 2 minutes, just set yourself a timer.
I gotta. I'm gonna have to get out of this position because I'm not eligible. Sorry.
Yeah, he just came in to tell us that he was dying.
It's kind of hot.
Airborne Kiwi. Lining up those shots as well.
Alright, guys. Don't worry. I'm not a commander, but I dropped some supplies on the left side.
Greyhound has come all the way up. Flamethrower action from Peakle. Greyhound continues to move. Do we have any ATD? Oh, and D is able to pop it.
Really use some nodes.
Elder Noob calls out for nodes. Elder Noob is level 91, not too
Oh my
shabby.
god, Elder Noob! I was just playing with you like a good hour ago.
Whoever's got Harvester, ask him if he got that there.
Yeah, we did all right.
This guy's actually a good commander, guys.
Yeah, he got the Garrison. Not in my squad, but he got the Garrison.
Perfect, okay.
Okay, everybody, I'll leave you with this view for a few minutes. So take a quick 3-minute break.
Check your map, check your map. We have northern Garrison out. Bravo, how we looking over there? Alright, I'm dropping supplies on you.
One of you guys was shooting at me because they want me to turn around with this truck. Tell them I'm sorry, but I couldn't do it.
Bombing run at 45.
Their outpost in the bunkers down.
Yeah, it's a
Complain 1 minute, 15 seconds. One minute till recon plane.
Panzer 4 on Baker Ping. Panzer 4 and supply truck on that Baker Ping. Did we ever get the south default?
It's right on point. It's a tough one. It really, I don't think.
I believe it's right there on L mark.
That's a regular Garrison. Default. Dog. Southwest.
Recon
Remember,
plane inbound on
flamethrower can get it
170.
from my crew.
Recon inbound. that trench line, and then y'all can push in.
Do it, boss man.
Alright, bombing run inbound. Careful, tell your guys not to push in. Wait till after the bombing run.
Alrighty. See what we got.
I have dismantled the enemy garrison on my position.
Medium 75 to the rears.
Bombing run, watch out. Here it comes. Careful. Oh yeah, I'm getting hits. Getting lots of hits.
Bombing run comes on through. Remember, for those of you just joining, this is a pub stream event here on Glow's Battlegrounds. We're on West right now. We'll be switching over to Glow's Central
Somebody from the north shooting us
after this match.
south.
Then we'll end in the night, maybe on Glow's East. That's how we'll do it. Right now we're on Omaha with U.S. offensive. Everything's looking pretty good. Pretty good attack going here. Got a garrisons up on the border. Got some nodes already being built, which is good to see. Push looks okay. Let's go ahead and just type in chat real quick.
Our next point is probably radar reset.
Dropped in.
Bomber run goes through the axis up on the front door here. We do have a medium tank over here in the back line. Midpoint called out to be artillery battery. I'm assuming that's what they think it is. Raspberry's doing a good job of holding this, considering how close the blueberries are. Blueberry. Spraying and praying that MG. Love to see it, buddy.
Recon plane, 45 seconds.
Sitting at 70, 90, and 70 on nodes. Ajax.
Can we flank from the front?
Whiskey knows his mission. He will not let... It's PK.
There's an enemy Gary around here.
Yeah, you can take it out. I have supplies there for y'all.
Whiskey spawns back in, knowing the eyes of the world are upon him. Under fire, Whiskey shows no fear.
Yo, if we're spawning behind Win 70, we're not pushing.
Ajax leads the charge. Whiskey shows all the trust. Whiskey! No! Whiskey! Takes some headshots. Ajax gets the outpost up close, I'm assuming. Recon plane going up north to south. Ajax throws a nade. Couple nades. Oh, a little bit off. Ajax gonna charge on in. Frags one. This is a critical engagement. If Ajax can clear this bunker, he's about to run up against Little Nut. Oh, pops one. Little Nut. Oh, Little Nut. Oh. Ajax wiped by a Little Nut. Under 16 minutes left to go.
Better keep dropping supplies.
The south is fucked. They're wrapping around the south.
Oh, we got a Puma back here. Yuanda getting out the barricade. Artillery strike on its way. Garrison over here to the far west. No, and the artillery strike wipes the Puma. And the Allies may have a little bit of a shot here. PG action down below from Blue Bear. Blue Bear gets wiped. Here come the blueberries. 9. No. The open field is no match for even some of the best players. Toms with the MG jumps on over. HVAC down below. Oh, shoots it right in the cankles.
North spawn? Yeah, I can get you a heavy. Got you, there you go.
There's an enemy tank pushing east to west on the southern road.
Panther forward making their way forward. Hard camp still secure. Allies got 2 garrisons up on the border. Some on the north, which is good to see. Supply truck coming around the back. SPA, Brumbar. BC finest in the rears. Stranded comrade.
Tank is moving southwest.
Blueberries are all over, but they just can't get to the circle exactly. It's a tough one. I mean, the Axis are setting up shop. They got MGs all around. Blue Bear, Hispanic. Up here to the top, we got more machine guns. Tortillasaurus. Watching those open fields, and the Allies, I mean, even though they have good OPs and everything, crossing that open field, it's not easy. Dolgu watching those approaches. Blueberries, though, have made their way into the trenches a little bit, beginning a little bit of camp progress, so maybe it's not going to come from the west side. It's going to come from the beach. It looked like it was holding strong, but Blueberries got a little bit of penetration. John Pork gets one shotgun blast. Cat Loaf in support. Got a mine right in front of him. Being placed. Grit takes a couple shots on Cat Loaf, but Cat Loaf survives the couple rounds and is able to come out with a shotgun to equalize the trade. Flamethrower action from Wolf clears out part of the trench, kills as well. So Wolf gets a couple. Good back and forth here. Supply truck. Yeah, Allies got a supply truck on the top of the beach. We got a medium, we got a Stewie, we got a 76 coming up from the top. 911. Coming on the trench, hitting Galaxy. Simpleton. Oh, the medic gets absolutely wasted by the artillery round. Whiskey, Ajax, Toms, Catloaf coming up through the trench. Ajax leading the charge as squad lead. Coming on through. Tactician. Oh, shotgun blast. Ajax takes out another. And the trenches slowly start to fall in the Allied hands. Garrison. Ajax. Gets it. Tortilla Source, though. Takes him out. The blueberry pressure begins to build. Raspberries get a nice big spawn wave. Remember, the default Garrison is still alive, everybody. This is it right here. Wide out in the open. Another raspberry wave.
Does anybody want a tank? That'd be helpful.
Forrest asks if anybody wants a tank. Wolf. Cap is almost there in favor of the Allies. Wolf still flaming it out in the trenches. The raspberries are trying to get back in. Tortillasaurus fragging out. Wolf still torching everything. Doesn't look like it's going to be enough, though. And the Allies capture, win 70. Next point is artillery battery.
Run, let's go, boy, let's go.
Okay, tries to encourage the team. Artillery battery flickers a little bit. The blueberries, we know in offensive mode, you don't have to worry about defending everybody. For those of you new, it's just you attack, 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 attack. So if you're joining an offensive game for the first time, just understand that once you capture a point, you can move on.
On L?
Just push on ahead. Banjaxed is inside the hard cap here. Soccer fan in the bunker. Banjaxed. See how Banjax peeks. Banjax! Come out ahead there. Persistent Strike called an artillery battery. Goes for...
Just SPA is moving.
Okay, the Brumbar has relocated. BC Finest finding a new angle. Maybe AFK. Okay, there he is. Jumps out. Pops flare. Looking really good for the Allies, though, to springboard on ahead towards artillery battery. Wintermute67 says, I think I enjoy the pub streams more than the con matches. At least there's some capping that happens in pubs instead of a 90-minute 3-2 match. Yeah, that's the thing about... I mean, I wouldn't say every con match, but a lot of con matches. Definitely like a 90-minute 3-2, and it's like, okay. I know what's going to happen here, especially against between really good teams. Is the Airhead called in on Church? Alley Commander launching that puppy over to C6 there. And once again, everybody will be jumping over to Glow Central after this.
There's a satchel on that tank.
For those of you joining late, I'm your host today, Smithers. For this pub stream on Glow servers, next week we'll be switching it over to console. Tuesday will be on SOB, and then Thursday will be on 22nd. Long range rocket. I think that came in from Krusty Tets or a BZ, not too sure. But the Axis pulling on back to Orchards. Is this where they're building up their Alamo? Let's take a look. Hey, look at that. We got a little bit of fortifications here. Got some barricades, got some Belgian gates. Yeah, with another one that you could watch too, buddy, are the 30 versus 30 matches. Those have a lot of captures. I mean, I've had 6, 7, 8 capture games with 30 versus 30s. Those can be gnarly, just because there's so much open space. And I mean, I'm almost done. I think I have the script finished for the video. I'm gonna look over one more time. Hopefully, get that freaking thing finished. I've been working on it for 2 weeks. Looking over the script, tweaking this, tweaking that, putting together this film, that film. But yeah, so looks good here for the Raspberries. Got a good chunk of defenses. Belgian gates, barbed wire, Belgian gates, barbed wire.
Go look for their nodes.
Copy, thank you.
Barricades everywhere. Allies got they got the airhead up to the northwest. U.S. Ranger joining us on stream. U.S. Ranger, of course. Another veteran of Helios. Played numerous comp games in the most stressful situations. He knows what, let's just say he knows his way around a Gary, as the saying goes. Tom's popped out there in the distance.
Hey, Baker, tell if that's the last one.
Supply truck.
Doesn't look like
North
Try
of
the mine
Orchard.
trick. You can put an AP mine down it. You put an AP mine down where you are.
Monarch. Mid Dakota. Round comes in from a burning Puma to the rears. No bazooka in sight. The Puma looking to engine the 76. Does engine it. They do engine it. And the Puma now has an opportunity. 76 begins a turn. Puma nails the jumbo. Oh my gosh. Is that a solo Puma? That is. It's Clamaptic. Mine placed in front. But Clamaptic will survive and move on. What a backline solo Puma play by Clamaptic. Wiping that out. And plus runs over Spartan as well. And the Raspberries will shift their focus up north.
The last point is south.
Got a couple OPs down here.
last point. Copy.
Last point called out to be south.
We are without a line.
The heir apparent calls out that they are without a line. No front door garrisons. The nearest garrison is over here in G7. So they're going to have to work on establishing that as soon as possible. Got to see something go up here on the front line. Raspberries are all over it. And this will set back the Allies a good chunk of time. They can still depend on outposts, but if the squad lead and the OP gets popped, easy squad needs to head back east. AG Wits gets something up on the border. Orchard's camp progress tickles it a little bit. Rubber ducky. Brags out one in the circle. Oh! The mine comes on in. Straight front going to the back. Fortunately, the enemy is within 100 meters. Not currently dismantling it. Father Beef Milk. Coming into the hard camp. Oh! Dies at the foot of the garrison. Beat down. Really close here. Beat down. Gets one, gets two. Grenade. Devocado. Mad Libs. Beatdown is so close. He can taste that garrison. Bomber run called in. Beatdown. Aaron runs over. Beatdown tries to crawl forward here. Almost. Beat down. No, no. And Sinley CeeLo sees him at the last second. The bombing run falls just shy of at home point. Raspberries look all good to go. Blueberries in the wheat fields. High ping and toms. The VTH Ranger will close in on the outpost.
There's a tank by my OP, south map edge.
Supply truck coming around the south. Hispanic at the disco. Down there looking to intercept it. Heir apparent. Can Heir apparent defend the Garrison placement? Hispanic. Heir apparent. Heir apparent. Hispanic.
They have enemy nodes.
Heir apparent places the outpost. Oh, this is such a key frag. Heir apparent throws a grenade. No, he gets mowed down. No, is the grenade good enough to get Hispanic?
Yep, I'm on my way. I'm running.
Oh, no, it's not. Hispanic should be able to get the outpost now.
Gonna get no nodes.
Hispanic holds. Doesn't hear the radio. It's so close. This is such a big OP. If Heir apparent can spawn back in with his buddies, they could get up this Garrison down here to the south and keep pushing westward. Oh, Hispanic burns it, and he spawns. No spawns. And Hispanic will get the outpost, or the supplies there as well. John Pork trying to chase this Panther. That's rolling on for him. Two-person Panther, H&M. Says Impulse.
They're right there.
Blueberry Wave comes off the north, and then another one, or actually middle, and then we have north one here. 75, solo 75 from Generic Gap, pushing towards Able Squads. Surprisingly, oh, Monarch, okay, with the tank. Okay, so they're going to jump on that tanker.
Right now, yes, no.
And this Panther
There's a tank pushing.
is going to cruise through the front line and have themselves a grand old time.
It's a Panther 4.
Safety helmet calls out a Panzer IV. Unfortunately, that is a Panther. Do we have any AT? No AT. Just satcheliers. Need some rockets. Cowboys trying to chase it. Has the shotgun. Won't be able to get a satchel on it. Panther continues to move. Orchard's looking good.
Commander, please drop supplies. Anywhere in A6, 7, 8. Please drop supplies.
Orchard's looking strong. Belgian gates built to access the roofs right here by Dabocado.
Tank is satchel. It's satchel.
SPA to the back line. Banjax checking everything out. This Panther has turned toward the front line in order to splash. Oh, that's a P4. This is P4 right here. P4 comes around, trying to take out the enemy. Broke homie John. Fortunately falls victim to Carl to the rear. Solo P4 by Clamp-Page, the one who used the Puma earlier to take out the 76.
Recon plane inbound over Orchard.
75. Can Clamp-Page do some solo action yet again? Clamp-Page goes through the gap. Clamp-Page goes right to the booty of the 75. Gonna switch over to the gunner seat. Monarch, Mid-Dakota. Spin around. Clamp-Page. One to the booty. Panzer IV has the advantage. Clamp-Page. Clamp-Page. No, and the Panzer IV strikes again. John Port coming over to the rear. Putting a satchel on it. But Clamp-Page, no doubt, with a big, fat, juicy smile. Grug 165. Guns down a couple blueberries.
That artillery strike's coming in.
Panzer IV pushing off. They will go Baba Badooey, but Clamp-Page won't care. Won't care in the slightest. Panzer IV heads into the trench, and there we go. Okay. Very nice solo tank. Hey, those are the times where solo tankers, if they know what they're doing, they could be have very big impacts.
We're at team limit for Garys. I'm almost put one to your front door.
Team limit on garrisons is reached. We have 1, 2, 3 garrisons that can be dismantled. 4 garrisons that can be dismantled. Artillery strikes on their way.
Getting a lot of hits on ordnance right now.
Let's take a look at the latest poll results, shall we? NHL Vietnam surprise would be the addition of exotic wildlife, 19%. The buildable detailed tunnel system, 36%. Very cinematic napalm strikes, 22%. And jungle traps, 24%. So yes, 36% buildable detailed tunnel system. Yeah, the tunnel system, a lot going on there, because if it's buildable, what will be the limits of it? Can you just go anywhere? Will it cost resources? How long will it take? What will the lighting be like? Do you have to build the lighting, or does the lighting automatically get added? Can you turn off the lighting? Can you just make it a dark tunnel? Can you add wildlife into the tunnel, like snakes and or maybe some traps into the tunnels? Gosh, there are so many wild cards there. But that would definitely change. That would add a very interesting element to the whole idea of cleaning up your backline. U.S. Ranger going up against Broke Homie John. Wins a 1 vs. 1.
Try to smoke it out and then push in. We have another bomber in a minute.
H&M Sazemples getting jammed amongst the hedge a little bit. Nope, they're able to get through. Having a little bit of a rocky ride.
My mark is a AT gun.
Looking for those allied tanks. We have 176 coming up for the middle. 2 P4s on the board, just patrolling around, checking everywhere. The allies did get a garrison down into C7, everybody. Salzburg.
Bombing run is available.
Enemy Gary B5.
MP40 Salzburg. Here's the MP40. Grug.
Enemy tank on my mark is accurate. Just took out our garrison.
Spawn wave continues to come in, but the raspberries are holding their ground.
Heavy, you have a medium tank just to your west.
Tank is right here.
Gerald with the MG on the road. Gets fragged. US Ranger still pushing forward.
Who's with the Garrison mark? 5.
Panzer 4, 2 Panzer 4s working together in the back line. H&M, Szempels. Looking for that Garrison. They're climbing up. Oh, gotta be careful here. Szempels, and they run them both over, plus the Garrison. Oh.
We need supports to drop their supplies. Buddy up with something else.
But these supplies are still alive, though. So they can reset that Garrison if needed, but both frontline Garrisons have been wiped.
Like, not even dropping supplies. It's not on them, it's on us.
Abizi. Abizi loading up another rocket. These tank crews of the Axis are being absolutely lethal. Another rocket, and Abizi able to finish it off.
Tanks down.
You can take that Garrison mark down. It's destroyed.
You're building that, Gary.
Dr. Dingus, DDS. Denta's joining us here on stream.
Bombing run inbound over point.
Do you want a smoke grenade? Or maybe a
Carefully
regular
with
grenade?
squad.
Oh, at the mine right there on the road, I think. That's a friendly mine, I think. Pretty sure that was a friendly mine. The dentist gets fragged up at the top by artisanal Bukaki.
I can't do it. You're gonna have to wait 3 minutes, or you can get a 75.
And just like that, everybody, the Allied attack has disintegrated. All garrisons wiped
You want a 75?
by the defending team, hunting them down relentlessly. So be near the blast bombing run. Unfortunately,
75 bottom spawn.
the Allies really
The bomber
can't
took
take
out a
it.
lot.
Really can't take advantage of it, even though it takes out a lot. As an offensive mode, when you have a limited amount of time, rather save the bombing run.
They've got a half track.
No matter, especially at the 11.5 minute mark, because you have a 10-minute cooldown. And no matter how many, if you get 5, you get 6, 7, 8. I mean, you're really not gonna be able to do much because your spawn points are gone. So I'd rather save it until you're able to get a little bit closer. So just a little word of the wise for those newer commanders out there when you're thinking about when to use a bombing run. Use it when your team can take advantage of it, not just for frags. Just frags isn't going to do much for your team. Because you could say, hey, I got 10 people, and people go, oh, nice, we're nowhere near capping it. And you go, oh, okay. I mean, just try to think ahead when it comes to bombing runs. Don't just use them for getting some points. Brofro gets taken out by Proctologia. Blueberry's trying to crack it. They got 2 more garrisons up and established. 76 taking some side shots. Oh no, the Allied armor getting bamboozled today. Oh, wait, hold on, Clamp page. We're trying to repair 76. Okay, so the 76 is fine, I think. Clamp page died. Monarch, Mid Dakota. Ajax. Ajax knows that whiskey and his shots now count as everything.
What's your man?
Enemy tank mark is accurate. He's stationary right here on commander ping.
Tank has been crewed again. Panther 4. Big Bear gets another side shot. Can the 76 finish it off in time? Okay, 76 gets it. The Allies could not lose that in the final few minutes. Smart as a fart. Drop supplies over here on the north for another garrison. And Elder Noob will be able to place it. Look at that. Elder Noob. There we go. Look at that teamwork, buddies. Oh, that's beautiful to see. Oh, man. Nice job, Smart as a fart. Very nice. Love to see it. See, that's what you need. Support players that are like, hey, Command, I know you're busy right now, but I just dropped supplies. Please put up a garrison. And the commander goes, oh, wow, thank you. That you made it so easy for me. I'll put that garrison up right away. Because the commander is very busy. He's looking at his map, dropping supplies, talking on the radio to the rest of his team. It can get very confusing. Whiskey, pushing on down.
Plane 45 seconds.
Whiskey simply stares at the raspberry, and they fade away. Seven and a half minutes. Can the Allies crack orchards?
Damn it. No!
Behind you, 0. There's a
Recon plane
garrison
inbound.
right on you. Okay, we just got rid of it.
Blueberries trying to get their way there. But the Axis holding these roads.
Victor Mount got a recon up.
Plus, in the time that has been given to them, they've constructed additional defenses. Bunkers, Belgian gates, MGs in perfect positions. Blade Feet Pete has made his way, though, inside the hard cap.
South, somewhere near my.
Blade Feet Pete. Blade Feet Pete is... I mean, we do a Fox Squad over here on the border, so they're making some waves, but they got a... Big Busty. Big Busty Bob. Taking advantage of the building window.
Again, enemy half-track, B-17.
So we have 176 here. Another jumbo down to the bottom. Blueberries are coming around. We do have another P4 working their way up to the north. 4 garrisons established. So the Allies are doing really good at reestablishing all these garrisons. Syndical. Minutes left to go. Proctalgia. They're going to need a satchel or something here. Mr. Grump inside the bunker. Proctalgia guns him down. Proctalgia representing the team circle here. So Proctalgia comes around.
Like another 3 minutes for that.
Keeps popping them one after another. Can Proctalgia penetrate the hard cap? Oh, Proctalgia falls victim to the flames. So we have 1, 2, 3 tanks for the Allies in preparation and prepping for this final attack, but we do have this P4 that wants to play spoiler. Sesma, please, and H&M. A little bit worried about this for the Allied tankers.
Infantry heading towards our C8 Gary coming in from the B file.
Let's see if this comes out in command chat. War Donkey, nice job, buddy. Oh, no! Oh, the Panzer IV crew comes out ahead. Says me, please. Gonna get the garrison as well. Silver Pahi trying to jump on back and places a satchel. It's gonna be a little bit too late. It will get the other 76. But the Axis are gonna gain a little bit more time there. We got some penetration happening to the south and not many raspberries in the circle, actually. We have a very strong push on that road. Panzer IV kicks it off in 4th gear, heading back towards the front line. So we could see some Allied capturing, some Allied camp from the south. Panzer IV is going to go ba-ba-ba-dooey here in just a second. There she goes. And this 76, this is a 3-man, 2-man Harvester Star on 9. Inside here. could get on this yellow road and push in from the south. A little bit of camp progress. Look at these blueberries go. Oh, the MG fire.
One artillery strike, I can do that too.
I'm so sorry, dude. I'm very, very sorry about that one. I got scared.
Safety helmet calls out the apologies, and here we go. The 76 entering the circle, everybody. It's running up against the barricades. Harvester of Sorrow at 9. No Axis Panzer Strikes in sight. Flat Feet Pete could have a game-changing satchel. Oh, no, he doesn't have the satchel loadout. He's got the torch. High ping. 76 blast, another one.
69.
Oh no, that's a 75, not a 76. That's a 75. Jumbo 75. 2 minutes left to go, everybody. The Jumbo 75 can distract a whole bunch of raspberries, maybe. Garrison's over there to our top left. Jumbo's looking for more targets. Remember, they want the Jumbo 75 because of all the HE rounds. I think it's 60 HE rounds, if I remember correctly.
Enemy tank is on break.
1 minute 30 left to go. Satchel goes off. Raspberry stacking the hard cap. Just looking to hold on. Can the blueberries crack this defensive ring with 1 minute 20 left to go? Another massive wave. Bombing run's been called, maybe? I think it was very close to being... Oh, here we go. Bombing run called. Oh, this could be good.
You gotta push up.
75 is still over to the far left. Blueberries trying to break in. Remember, this isn't the game over. We still have 5th they have to beat. Peace strike called in as well. Peace strike, bombing run, everything being thrown at this. Jumbo's or Panzer IV gets clapped in the back. 30 seconds left. Let's see how this bombing run works out. Oh, peace strike. Peace bombing run. Oh, bombing run gets quite a few. Camp progress is going to begin. The blueberries are trying to break the defense. I think part of it got blown up.
Get on point. I have an airhead just to the south.
75. Jumbo 75 is still moving. 7 seconds. Camp progress though still on its way. Big raspberry wave. Oh man. Counter bombing run by the Axis. Oh no, it's gonna decimate that push. Another raspberry wave. Oh my god, they're coming in from everywhere. The half track and the trench. The cap is still going in favor of the Allies. The Jumbo 75 anchoring. Forrest, Peckle coming over to the back and mowing him down left and right. Peckle with the raw dog and MG, baby. Panzer IV to the back, though. Rubber ducky. Panzer IV's trying to flank. 75. Harvester of Sorrow. We do have another 75 over there to the rears. Oh, no. Medium 75 is blown up. And the Jumbo 75 is lost as well. Oh, my Lord heaven. Oh, this is crazy. Can the Allies get it? They're poured on it.
Nice cap, boys.
Oh my gosh, they still gotta do 5th though. Oh my Lord heaven. What a push. Man, oh man. Massive plays all around, but look at that big wave. 30 more minutes. Banjack's working her way around.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, push 76 down so
Drop a 76 if you need.
Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button real quick if you could, please, buddies. Give that like button a little baba-badooey for me. Yeah, cool.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that flare is going to show all these raspberries on the border. Holding strong. Man, what an offensive match, though. We're sitting at 140 munitions, 391 manpower, 1160 fuel. More tanks coming up from HQ. And the Allied tankers did a good job there of just shoving everything inside and maximizing what they needed to. And it's very good to see. That was a crazy cap. Big blueberry wave up to the north. Recon tank being crewed. We have a Stewie.
They need a 76. We'll take whatever.
76.
Jesus calls out that they need a 76 or whatever commander has. This is the point where the Allies want to just maximize the amount of tanks. Just always keep them at max. You just need as much fire support on 5th as possible.
He's dropping his 6.
They look like they're dropping an airhead.
Supply drop, not an airhead, but they sometimes can be confusing. Supply drop coming down to the south. Raspberries penetrating the front line. We only have one garrison. Nothing down to the south, so they're going to have to work on getting those back up. But they got time. They got time. 27 minutes. More time to get reorganized than they obviously just went up against. Man, that had been holding fort. That was exhausting for both sides.
E4 coming out. E5 Garrison is locked up. We need to get that built on.
You got a Puma down to the south. Nawanda. Trying to clean up these spawns.
We need to take down the Garrison.
5. Puma jumps out into the gun, going for that Garrison on the border. Puma mows down a couple blueberries. Garrison is right there behind the hedge, so the Puma may not see it. Busty bomb. Closest one nearby. Allied armor begins to come up off the beach. Artillery has been shut down. No longer operational.
No, there's a tank that's...
And the Puma has found it. Oh, the Puma's found it.
There's a tank north of you.
Father Beef Milk trying to run over, get a satchel on. Father Beef Milk jumps. Remember, the Puma's a solo. They're inside the gun right now. Father Beef Milk gets a satchel on. Rocket ricochets off the front. Puma's going to drive off, and it will be a ticking time bomb. Now, a little... In those kind of situations, what you could do is put a 2-minute satchel on it. And just see where it ends up going. Maybe it goes right into its own hard cap.
What do you guys want to go support real quick? Just drop supplies by the OP.
Oh! Down she goes.
I don't want to.
So we have one garrison down here, and then... Okay, another one established up to the north. This one on the border in the red zone did get taken out. Airborne Kiwi, Brofro, over to the left, pushing on forward. Beat down, gets popped in the back. U.S. Ranger, toothless rocket. Ranger, switching to the car 98.
Well,
Ranger, leans to the right and finds the angle for AJ Wentz. Okay, take a second to reload. And if you're just joining me, I'm your host today, Smithers, for this pub stream event. Right now we're on Glows West, but we will be switching to Glows Central right after this match.
I can establish an airhead behind them here in a minute.
Green, throwing a smoke grenade.
Delta squad is that an accurate Garrison mark?
Yes, it is.
Allied armor, we have 176, 1 recon, and a Stewie. Ready to help the attack. No, Stewie gets a rocket from Wolf and knocks him down. And that's the thing about the Allied offensive mode is that in the beginning you can obviously bring up tanks pretty easily, but as the map goes on, man, you're looking at a 5-6 minute, maybe 7 minute lead time, depending on the tank, to bring it up to the next point.
That's just really close to their mid HQ.
man.
Yeah.
Can I get give it heavy?
Yeah, I can give you a 75. Which one?
Go ahead, middle.
TG. Calculates the rocket. Oh, just a little bit short from TG. Tiny bit short, buddy. Let's go see how his next rockets land.
Airhead's going up.
Damn. So close. Maybe one more from TG? No, maybe not.
Recon plane inbound.
Airhead falling up to the northwest. The Ziles holding strong. Dog squad to the rears. Going for that Garrison back in HQ. Will we see another exciting ending? Where are we at, everybody? Gotta go up here to the north, I think. Yeah, there we go. Van Jax taken out by Rat Fester. Halen. Pops one. Halen has a chance to go for the Garrison. Radfester. Oh, we see a spawn wave. 3-second roll on Halen for the Gary. Radfester. No, nails him at the base of it. Oh.
Airhead's up, but it's warm.
Airhead is live up to the north.
Yeah, now it's down.
Yeah, they took it out. Okay.
I tried.
It's okay, buddy. You still got 2 airheads left.
Nima, how's it looking down there?
Raspberry spawn back at mid HQ to find these pesky recon OPs, no doubt. 76 to the south. Facing a Raspberry. Oh no, there's an assault player running away from him. That's never a good sign. Grug 165 from Chimera. We have 9 Harvester, Sorrow, and Ajax in here. There are a couple. There are 3 smart cookies. So I wouldn't expect them to fall victim to a backline satchel error like that. We have 1 P4, Nuanda, solo, coming over to the rears. Another P4 down to the south, another solo. I think the Simplies is jumped down for the moment.
Can you put a Garrison up?
Up easy. Supporting their buddy, but the P4 is getting a little bit closer. Oh no. Where's the P4, ladies and gentlemen? P4's over to the left. Okay, P4's taking some rockets. 0. Another round, and the P4 will go Baba here in a second rocket. And the Jumbo will give him the clap at a tap at a pap. There we go. Dolgu, though. Oh, no. Harvester Sorrow, buddy. Oh, they got the satchel on. Oh, a critical Jumbo 76 will be lost. Oh, hate to see it. Poor Jumbo crew has no idea, but Dolgu will come away with a beautiful satchel. And that's going to delay the next heavy, like I said, by 6-7 minutes to get up to the front line and in position. And Dolgu with a nice big smile on the face.
There's up.
76 crew. Maybe it was a minute satchel. Still looking around. Dolgu, what did you place, buddy? Minute? 2-minute satchel, maybe? You know, a 2-minute satchel actually wouldn't be a bad idea, because then you delay them by an additional minute and a half, and the 76 goes ba-ba-ba-dooey.
Where I'm sitting.
Okay, so we have another medium coming from middle. Then we have a 76. So 2-man 76, 1-person medium. And then we'll see some type of tank spawned for the crew that was just destroyed.
Then I can drop an artillery or a bomb to track to push. Is there a 76 available for bottom?
No real penetration available yet on 5th. Everything is looking pretty static. The Raspberries are doing a really good job of controlling and infiltrating the front line of the Allies. Not really allowing them to set up the attack. Also have some
Maynard, can we get a 76 bottom?
recon SLs circuit around from the north. Gonna be able to maybe.
I don't think we need I-7, I-8.
Find the garrisons.
I want to consider moving that. Hold
Air.
F on your death. On there, don't use manpower.
West Carolina. The state of West Carolina.
We have a chance for the front line players. We just need to raise
Wolf.
it.
Frags 1.
Shouldn't be delaying in this accord. Repair station up for armor assembly D.
They have a Jeep from Zico going around the back. And they got a.
When we lose D7, if you guys allow it,
Got a
we
supply
lose
truck
about
on my easy mark.
8 minutes of gameplay.
Pretty sure there's a garrison or something.
Reaffirming they
Supply
would
trucks.
hold final, and it's a fun full game. C5 is wrong, is what I'm saying.
Cowboys.
GG.
Patriotic squatter. Cowboys gets 2.
Again, we lose about 10 minutes of gameplay when we lose D7.
Recon tank from Haight down to the south. One simpleton coming on towards it.
Supplies, C7.
Simpleton is snuck around. Gets the satchel on the ground, unfortunately. Panzer IV crew's going to be okay. Unfortunately, Simpleton will watch that tick off. Another bombing run called into Orchards. So this will be a front. It was interesting. Dual bombing runs, actually, going on off. Bombing run diminishes the Allied attack just a little bit there. And unfortunately for the Allied commander, nobody is home for that bombing run. The Axis are very well spread out and not worried about concentrating around the hard cap here. Additional barbed wire being built.
Command, consider a supply drop. B6.
And the Allies gotta protect these tanks with all costs. It's most likely you won't really have a chance to bring up much more. Medium 75 from the bottom. Commander Elder Noob, maybe AFK, not 100% sure. No, it can't be. Just called in a bomber. We have a Stewie that's available up to the top. He probably just went back to dismantle that garrison.
Sounds like Puma's to the south again. Pay attention, Gray Gray.
Allies trying to get here, but the Axis men are shutting them down. It's just not, they're just not having it. His defense is lights out on 5th, and it's a quarter point as well, not in the middle where you can attack from multiple sides. Proxy satchel goes off the road. I think that destroyed some barbed wire. Another Puma. Half track. Finance broke. Just adding another defensive chess piece to make sure they win this long fought match.
Flares up.
Rwanda.
Look at that flare, look at that flare.
Greyhound, down to the south.
We got a Panzer for
Blueberries aren't that far away. It's just a...
CB line.
I mean, with 10 minutes, with some armor blasting in certain spots, it could be possible. It's going to be a very close call. Aberdolf Lincoln with the MG42. Really able to hold this area all by his lonesome and just shred the blueberries as they make their way through the gap right there. So we have a 75 down to the south coming forward. We got a Jeep in the back line.
Puma's behind our line.
Greyhound was destroyed. And the Allied attack is being squeezed. We got a Jeep, we got a Puma.
D6.
9 minutes left to go. We'll get a POV of the infantry as they try to push up here. Got the Jumbo 75. Proctologia. Oh no! The Puma's getting some track shots in. I don't think they'll be able to knock it out from the front. I don't think there's any spots. Jumbo 75 should be able to give them the clap and a tap and a pap. They sure do. Stuka's falling on the road. I think the Jumbo should be okay. Let's take a look. Oof, a little bit too far. All right, 8 minutes left, everybody. The Allies are getting a little bit close here. Wolf has made his way inside, or Monarch has, gunning down quite a few inside. Monarch can lock that garrison on the border. Oh, finance bro. Guns him down. Blueberries are right there, everybody. I mean, this is gonna be another close one. 7 minutes left. The blueberries getting a little bit close to the raspberries. Oh man, this is close. We got some wraparounds happening. 75, Jumbo 75 on the road. Raspberries have actually begun to collapse back in the circle a little bit more than they need to.
Guys are now getting farmed from the complex. I'm letting them.
The light tank crew begins to lose some infantry support here. Toms and Jesus inside. Supplies fall up to the north. Airhead called in. This will be the last airhead of the matchup, everybody. Falling to the far west. The Ghost. Rocket from Freedom Fries falls a little bit short. Airhead's gonna be landing over here to the west. U.S. Ranger, I believe, did hear that. U.S. Ranger booking it towards AJ Witz. Oh, U.S. Ranger guns him down. U.S. Ranger with the MP40. Airhead's about to land. Shots coming in from the right. U.S. Ranger falls. Artisanal Bukaki is going to be the one responsible for it. Do we have anybody on Overwatch duty? Bukaki. Oh, takes out the last airhead. Oh. The push on front door still going a little bit. The spawn wave off the OP was just a little bit too late, unfortunately. Grug coming around the corner, gets one, gets two, gets three. Grug cleaning up shop, gonna go for the outpost now. Grug approaches and burns it. Waits 3 seconds, make sure everything's okay. They're good to go. Axis position looks strong. Got the half track. We're gonna have one more bombing them left. Belgian gate being built. The Jumbo 75 still alive on the road, but they gotta be getting a little bit low on munitions. Father Beef Milk. Tom's. Jesus. Hold on. What's that to the rears? It's a solo P. Oh, it's Solukes. Okay. Doc Holiday. Getting over to the back. The blueberries. And I mean, the raspberries have such a good opportunity to wrap around the blueberries because they're so concentrated. Rocket from Whiskey. 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 Line up another one here. Whiskey. No! Overshoot.
Going down behind us right now. C7.
3 minutes, 20 seconds left. Whiskey's going to line up one long range one and... Oh, Whiskey. 3 minutes left. Bomber run's going to go through. Oh, it's going to miss the big chunk off the Garrison. Blueberries are so close, man. They are so close, but do have a P4. P4, hold on. P4 that snuck up are on the road. Oh no, the Jumbo 75 is about to go Baba Dewey. Oh, what a clutch takedown from the P4 crew with the AT mine so close. And the tank crew will switch on over to infantry. Bomber run. Last bomber run for the Axis counter. Going over the front line. Looking to smash this push. It's going to get a few. And it's going to track his own P4. Krusty Tets. Over to the left with the rockets. Krusty Tets. Krusty Tets. Oh.
Well, we tried that.
2 minutes. Can the Allies do it? Do they have an ace up their sleeve? Dr. Dingus. Oh. And the Axis begins stacking the circle.
Just using my left.
Precision strike called in. Last B strike. Is the Garrison... Yeah, the Garrison is inside here. Yeah, okay. Nice sneaky Garrison. Commander Finance Bro, no doubt. Very happy with his team's performance. With 1 minute left to go.
Hey, I got 57 kills. I'll take it.
Multiple rockets. Cowboys. Not able to get there in time, and it looks like the Axis are going to come out the victors, everybody. After a brutal loss on 4th, they stick to their, they hold their ground on 5th. Yeah, what a long matchup this was. Mamma mia. All right, everybody, going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then I'm going to actually restart Hella Loose. Then we'll... Actually, should I... maybe I should be able to stick onto it, maybe? We'll see. We'll switch over to Glow Central, though. Go give commands to Elder Noob up at the top for taking command. And we'll go ahead and leave the server and jump on to Glows West. Or Glow Central, sorry. And this will be our, because I have a hard stop at 8 or so to get ready for a competitive match. So we'll go on to, we're on offensive there too. Okay. U.S. Central's on offensive as well. We're on El Alamein, German offensive. Okay, so we'll jump on here.
It's locked, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's gonna be infantry here in the buildings. I'm trying to clear them out. I killed the guy that was hiding here.
Okay, we go ahead and update the current server to Glows Central. There we go.
Did anyone destroy the northern default?
Okay, so the Allies, or the British, or sorry, I'm on the Axis side, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on the Axis. German offensive. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put Axis on the left. And then the British. Thought I had the British, maybe I don't. Okay. Thought I did. But anyways, the Axis on the attack here. Closing in on El Marir. Flamethrower action comes in from Nitsky. Nitsky! Look at Nitsky go! Oh my lord, Evan, look at that! Oh, big chilling! A little bit of lag spike there. And the British are holding this one little pocket. One Tiger sits just outside.
They have a heavy tank on George mode getting on top of the
Heavy tank on George. We have a Churchill out there to the distance. Puma down to the south. Axis are closing in. It's just all about finishing off flamethrower action. The Garrison is right there in the middle of the hard cap, everybody. Big Papa Pump right on top of it. Big Papa Pump could have a big takedown. Yes, able to nail it. Bombing run called in. Right over the meat of the defense. P-strike up to the north. Does it get the Tiger? Yes, it does.
He's back.
Blueberries may start capping this any second. Oh, this bombing run may be a little bit too far. It's going towards that trench, though. Oh my gosh, you may get it. Oh my lord, Evan, it totally flattened it.
Get a,
Mamma mia.
Get another heavy boss.
And there goes the British defense.
Mid spawn, we're gonna roll right back up.
Flamethrower action for Ripped Mitch. More flamethrower action. Another big spawn wave. The default Garrison's still alive, of course.
Appreciate it.
Raspberries still holding on. They got another Garrison up in the hard cap. Oh my gosh, that was such a nice bombing run too. Mamma mia. That's a shame. The British spawning into such concentrated area. Grenades being tossed. Soviet Bear. T-Mac pushing on forward. There they go, right to the heart of it. Two people going for the default Garrison takedown. And 3 people. They get it. What an effort by the German troops. Oh, and a shovel swipe comes in from Soviet Bear. All on top of that. Troubled asks, with the success of pub streaming, do you think that you'll do other regions like EU? And yeah, I'm open to stream, pub stream anything, but yeah, happy to stream anything. I think I'll have to see, because we have next week to get through, and then we'll see what comes after that, as far as who next might be on the list. But yeah, totally open to streaming anywhere around the world. Hell, even Chinese servers. More flamethrower action. The British still holding on with 5 minutes, 20 seconds left. Able to win these frags in the building here in such a tight area with that bombing run, with the grenades, the flamethrowers. Damn. Blueberry's still pushing it from the northeast. Counter blueberry or raspberry action from PC, man. 5 minutes.
Roger that. We're moving.
Panther Shrek. Round sails on forward. Into the fray. Nitsitsky with the flamethrower. Nades going off. Camp Progress comes in. Nitsitsky. Let's get a bird's eye view here. Nitsitsky. No! Wow. Can they take it? Any more spawn points left? No, it's all been erased. Nice job by the Axis. Mamma mia. Bananas. Okay, so the Axis will have life yet again. Here for on third point. Will be the third point. Let's take a look. We're going to have Oasis.
Yeah, I'm redropping supplies now.
It's not It's not bottom either. What the fuck?
They were just playing heavy top for no reason.
Well, next point's airfield command. I can 100% tell us that. Bravo, they have a garrison on the north side of the hill. The south side.
So the British will set up their defense here of Oasis.
Thanks for the pings, Logan.
Puma trying to splash towards a hard cap.
We killed that motherfucker from almost 1,000 yards.
That's a pretty sweet shot. Enemy garrison's down on mid. Bravo squad, they're gonna have a Gary around my 2 marks. They don't have a garrison on defensive period right now.
Puma getting a good angle to the rears here. Going up against another solo tanker to the top right, and they nail him.
For some reason, infantry never want to cross that water on this map.
Okay, everybody, gonna leave you with some hella loose ASMR. Be back in a couple minutes.
incoming. Can I get a Jeep top HQ? Actually, or a half track if you think that's a good idea.
I think we need to save fuel first. Swap the tanks.
You want me to take the transport instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Swap the to get to the place Garrison.
I see it working over there.
Making your way downtown?
They're gonna be spread out pretty far now. You can see what it looks like on the recon plane. Clear that out. Infantry on the command mark. That's done.
Light tank on hill is gone.
Can we get a tank on HQ spawn O2?
Yeah, you can.
Fuck yeah.
Tiger tank, try to get to Echo 4.
Heavy tank on George mode pushing up the hill. Chonky, he's gonna be basically somewhere around my observe mark in a little bit.
Roger that.
Tiger, if you get to my whip mark, you can help push with the tank. They can't kill you like at all.
Chonky, my sniper was killed, so I won't have eyes on that, but he's gonna be around there.
Roger that.
Alrighty, let's take a look. What we got here? Axis closing in slowly. On the bottom. Question in chat. Not so dirty asked, do you think it'd be cool if they added a flame tank in HL? Oh yeah, definitely be cool. That'd be sweet. Now, I'm always down for more vehicles just to see how, because players always adapt. Let's figure out ways to overcome certain situations. As we've seen with the SBA. SBA can be brutal if it's a really good team, but plenty of times we've seen Satcheliers sneak around and do their dirty work. So I don't leave it out of the realm of possibility. But yeah, more vehicles, more weapons. More the merrier. Bombing run called in. It's right in the perfect spot. The Garrison is marked well. Very good to see. Let's see how this bombing run fares. Oh man, it does wipe a good chunk. Nicely done, buddies. Nicely done. Flamethrower action down below. Nitsky all over it. Very good flame action. Gremlin down below, fun bar.
Recon behind it.
With a possible very, very nice
He killed the
MG42
enemy
position.
heavy, though.
What on my map?
Correct. You got a Eiffel Tower.
Just like that, we got 2 P4s on the border. We have a Luke's AT gun, airhead falling to the west.
Can we get this heavy bottom? Yeah. It's only tigers on this map, right?
Luke's gets taken out
Yeah, we had a good dish.
by the
Like,
solo tank crew,
Got really
Joshua Chamberlain.
popped up.
The littlest owl trying to chase, no doubt, wanting to get that satchel on. Oh, so bad.
Command, George, do anything to accurate?
Camp progress coming in. Strafe Run helped out a little bit. And into Oasis. No! Nitschke with the beautiful flames. Nitschke. Oh, gets taken out from the right side. Camp progress goes back in favor of the British. Airhead's about to be found. Looks like nobody, unfortunately, was protecting it. Oh, they do trade. Airhead will stay alive. Right there behind the little old tower, if you will. Recon vehicle. Oh man, Joshua Chamberlain. Nobody calling it out. Look at that. And the Panzer IV will go Baba Badooey. White on the road. Well done, buddy. Another one should finish it off. There we go. And the Panzer IV gets wiped. Airhead's still alive, though, so they're going to be able to pump reinforcements in. The Daimler still a little bit far away. Don't know if anybody called that out on the British side. AT gun up to the north. Heavy down to the south. Charge to Mullet Man and Gonky Stookie.
Like a ton. And there's a heavy tank coming out of the south. Bakehouse? You might I'll try to see if you wait a second to get in this tower. Back it up.
We're just killing our guys off the airhead, guys. Just like tanking in and shooting at our airhead.
Yeah, no, they got something explosive fired on us.
Like I said, I think they have AT guns on the bridge.
Okay, well, we need to
One AT gun up on the ridge.
Bakehouse, go south along the southern edge of the map.
On my mark is an AT gun.
No, keep going. East.
Grenades bounce.
Van light vehicle is an AT gun. Try to kill the guy with the not really.
Assassin. Up here with the rifleman loadout. A little bit of camp progress comes in for the Axis. AT gun up to the top left. Tiger approaching from the south. Boom up. Assassins get swiped.
Heavy tanks exactly on my butt.
Nice Panzer Shrek rocket. So the Axis have good border garrisons, but this solo recon tank is still roaming through unimpeded. British bombing run coming in here on the border. Looks like it's all gonna get raspberries. Make it Dunkelweiss out there and known soldier. Yes, it does. Big Userman coming over to the rears. Oh, and Big Userman gets a swipe right in the back over two. Papa Thick the third. Able to pick up on his buddy getting wiped.
Recon tank.
Okay, they found him. No more recon tank at the back. 15 minutes, 15 seconds left to go, or 50 left to go.
Oh, you're about to get behind. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, you have a six.
They have a squad to the south. They have a squad just south of you, King. On my mark.
Come on, Bakehouse. I'm shooting them. I'm trying to distract them. Oh, come on.
Entire infantry squad on that,
Hell yeah, heavy tank destroyed.
Oh, they did get it. Baka House nails it in the back with the recon tank. Well done, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Some Ting Huang. Gremlin to the left.
I'm gonna try and get the top of this ridge and try and clear some of the 8 points.
one of the easiest places to push Oasis.
George Gary.
Riggs taking out a few to the left. The penetration, I mean, the Axis keep making ground inside. But unfortunately, the British just keep throwing them right back out. Critic takes a big shot. Such an interesting offensive mode map because you have all this open ground around here that creates for so many opportunities just to get mowed down relentlessly.
I'll let you get the points otherwise.
Thank you, Bakehouse. Nice, Garrison on point. Next point.
White man, stepdaddy. "12 minutes. Blueberry's trying to get on end. We have a Panzer IV coming around to the back. Tiger down to the south. A T-gun placed up there to the northwest. So this Panzer IV. Gonna have a really good position here tomorrow. We have Genghis Khan joining us. Of course, Genghis Khan, the one who conquered a vast majority over there in Eastern Europe, southern Russia, and of course invaded China. But doesn't mind a game of a game of Hell and Loose here on Glows Central. Joined by Kodiak 4176. Bomber run comes through. Gonna track them, I believe. It's gonna go through the back and unfortunately does not get many. Axis are stacking that side of the camp, but they can't quite get it. The Garrison was just beyond the bombing run right back here. Garrison in a very good position. Rounds come over to the left from into the P4 from the back again from the solos. That Joshua Chamberlain. Mamma mia. Unbelievable play there, buddy. Yo, often I am against solo tanks, but this guy knows what he's doing. Tanks out another Axis tank all by his lonesome.
I'm not as good as Haji, but I'm someone needs to be coming to recon squad.
And it looks like we lost commander. Now it's going to be up to Logan.
Someone wants to take my previous position. That'd be amazing.
Raspberries rush on forward to Oasis. Grenade! Oh! Nice toss. Nice rocket. Blows the Raspberry away. Camp progress still.
We're gonna kill this heavy, and we'll do that.
Camp progress still coming in for the Axis. Slowly getting to that side. But the Raspberries just keep pumping reinforcements right here into this key building. Known soldier, Dunkelweiss. Back rat poison. Oh, takes out known soldier from the rear. And just like that, the next Raspberry wave will be able to take it back. The friendly artillery, though, may land pretty close. Oh, and a satchel clears half of it. Oh, unbelievable. This little tiny building, everybody. Seeing such concentrated action. We do have a Panther IV, a Luke's, and then another Luke's up to the north. Tiger down to the south, but Joshua Chamberlain.
Donkey, if you could so fucking oh, we're about to have a light and a fucking medium storming, right? Yeah, we'll be fuck yeah, dude.
Recon tank going back up to the north. We'll keep an eye on the recon vehicle to see if they end up getting behind the heavy. Recon's heading west. Joshua knows what he's doing. We've seen him take down a couple P4s so far this match. I think a Luke's as well. Luke's is splashed. We got Blood, though, with a potential satchel. Blood on the rears. Oh, he's got a mine right underneath of it. Baka house. Blood waiting for the tank to back up. Funbar with the MG. A little bit of camp progress comes in as the Blueberries make their way across. Suppressive fire. The firepower is pouring on forward. More NG action. The solo tank comes into Oasis. The littlest owl to the back. Garrison has been marked. And the Germans finally have it. It's so close. And a couple more raspberries go inside and they stall the push yet again. Round lands, and okay, now the Germans may have it. There we go. Okay. Fourth point is airfield garrison placed immediately by Baker, and they're going to be able to flood this and get on the attack ASAP.
F3 Garrison online, please.
Let's go take a look.
The point after that is south.
Garrison established. Shackles, getting this up and ready to go. Do the British have anything around here? No, they do not. So it's going to be, they're going to get totally taken by surprise from the rears. Supplies fallen over there behind. We don't know what fifth point is, but nice big spawn wave. Haji's back. And the command roll must have got disconnected or something. Let's go get a POV of K. Let's do it. Let's make our way to the hard cap.
They have a garrison somewhere over by Bravo. Not sure exactly where.
Okay, let's do it. Puts on a AT mine. And everybody's gonna rush on forward here.
One guy at the top, there in the opening.
And they're gonna swarm on in, and all these raspberries are gonna be totally out of position. Oh, what a hold on third it was. And now it's gonna come down. It could possibly be a quick sweep down to the south. We got a couple garrisons built in I and J. That will come in very handy. Okay, let's do it. Puts down a couple mines. Camp progress continues. Well, they got a few defensive built, but the Axis are just going to overwhelm this. No garrisons on the hard cap. Either that or they've been already taken down. A couple garrisons on the border, but all these raspberries obviously caught out of position. And there's really nothing they can do now. Blueberries cleaning up ground with ease. And now the fifth point, we have to wait and see here. Fifth point is gonna be quarry. Let's take a look. Oh, we're in middle HQ. Let's go take a look at fifth. Oh man, what an interesting point to have to capture. Mamma mia. What on earth? How do you capture this? I mean, the defensive circle is crazy. Gremlin with the MG. I think I got the Bren all set up and ready to go. I've never played in a tank in a match yet. Are they really such blind how it looks? Oh. You never know what kind of skill set you're going to get in public matches. You just never know. Brandon Patterson asks, is this a public match? Yes, we are on Glows Central right now, so probably the last one of the night. We'll see. We may be able to fit in one more match after this. Not 100% sure, depending on how long this one goes. I got a competitive Hell Loose match at 8:30. Airhead plane called in.
need our tank squads to push from the north to the south. If they just push east, they will get hit by AT guns.
We need the Tiger to be south edge of map.
Roger that. We're moving a tank through there. We just have to go through a bunch of mountains.
We need another.
Gary up, command, Gary up.
Drop supplies off airhead.
Airhead falling down to the south. Looking to get some more bodies moving over to this pass down here.
Spawn on the airhead, drop supplies.
Look at this view. Just will too. Poking out.
The AT gun is active on command mark. Be careful.
So the Germans getting some good positions here. The Garrison network looks good. Raspberries, though, sneaking out through the back. Just got a couple, though. Just a couple. Let's see if we're bringing up any armor. We do have one Tiger all the way up to the north. Circling around.
Enemy recon tank on George.
That's a long ways away, though, buddy. Mamma mia. Light, medium, pushing on forward towards a hard cap. I'm kind of curious how the British will stack their armor here. We got barbed wire and bunkers. Outpost right down below.
Medium tank, George tank, enemy medium tank.
Booters gets himself some good coverage. Look at that. Just has to wait for the Axis to come to him. Doesn't really have to move much. Artillery strike falling on the front line. Blueberries penetrating the rears.
Roger that.
Got some blueberries moving to the back. Oh, look at this SBA position. Yoshi lining it up here on the cliff top. Absolutely beautiful.
Enemy tank on item mark. No identification.
Not finding any targets though at the moment. But the British are getting cornered in here. Slowly but surely. Sticky 10mm socket. Oh, round lands just a little bit short. And the SBA has a dominant view. Oh, SBA, although Yoshi is struggling a little bit here. Firing just a smidgen too short. Gonna need a re-angle. Move on forward, maybe. Gonna go down the cliff. Yoshi! Oh, able to make it. Gonna relocate. And that Tiger up to the north is slowly making its way here. Blueberries begin to come inside. It almost looks like some sort of coliseum setup in a way, or amphitheater. The way this is created. The Germans have penetrated the perimeter bunkers. So Rufus Buttlicker over here to the left. Going up against White Man. Bob's not a Bob. Square Larry. Grenade may have rolled down towards the OP, not 100% sure. No, maybe okay. 22 minutes left. Bomber run called in on Quarry. MG setup. The bomber run is coming straight to the south. It's going to knock out that Garrison.
Man, I'm trying to defend one of our frontline garrisons. You want me to try to get behind him?
Unsure where it was exactly. It was back there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Axis gaining some more ground, but man, this is such a tough point to try and get inside. Mamma mia. Absolutely bananas to try and penetrate this. Rocket, no, no, that ain't happening. Blueberries. All they could do is stare at all the open desert sands in front of them. Dunkelweiss. Experienced. A loose player. Gonna go for a smoke grenade here real quick. The valley. Medium, recon. Self-propelled artillery still to the rears. Grunt, sniper got popped. Yoshi continues to launch those SPA rounds out towards the distance. Tiger is come towards middle HQ, their long journey. They're getting a little... There they go. Okay, right there. Now, they got to be careful. They're going to be very exposed to Rocketeers and everything from middle HQ. And it's going to create a little bit of havoc for them if the British can coordinate more rockets just like that from middle. So they're going to need to relocate to a more safer position. Chalky Stocky, DeMullet Man, and Sharp need to get out of here as soon as possible. Now we have 3 Rocketeers that spawned into middle HQ. But the MG from Vlad, Tomo. The Rocketeers with those Piats.
pushing now, guys.
The Tiger. Oh, Tiger's still stationary. This means it's going to give these guys with the P out a chance. 6-putt clutch. Nope. 6-putt clutch. Gonna load up another one here. And the Tiger is about 1 away from going ba-ba-ba-dooey.
Enemy SBA is gone.
SBA has been destroyed down to the southeast. The pressure continues to mount. P-strike called in on the front door. So got a little bit of a bad marker, unfortunately. Stuart Honey has made its way over here to the west. 17 minutes left to go. It's actually not looking that bad. The British are getting concentrated inside the hard cap. Panther 4 coming up top. Look at this angle the P4 has here on Quarry. Oh my gosh. If the British don't get Piats on this ASAP, this Panther 4 crew is going to have the time of it. It's only a single too.
We're in their HQ actively fucking them up.
Baka House. Pouring it on him. Oh my gosh, Baka House having the time of his life. All the targets right in front of him.
Moving as fast as the Tiger could.
Yeah, the Tiger got wiped up to the north. Not surprised by that. Just so exposed with the people coming in from mid-HQ. Baka House. All the targets you could ever want as a tanker. All right there. Spawning in one after another. And it's just a solo. Imagine if they were a 3-person P4. MG42 support gets wiped instantaneously. And the Blueberries get a little bit closer, but the British haven't cracked just yet, ladies and gentlemen. Another Blueberry wave down to the southwest. Multiple rounds come on it. But Baka House has already done some work here in the hard cap.
Is there any way you can get another hippie at bottom spawn?
No doubt. Happy with what has been able to be done with just a solo P4. Churchill round about to come in and finish him off. Yes. And the P4 gets wiped. Airhead down here to the south. Now this airhead is going to be right here, everybody. You can barely see that outline, but it's going to be landing. Toxic is the closest raspberry by. No, we have another one up here. The SmithersCast. Don't know if SmithersCast got off a grenade or not. Nope, don't see it. 14 minutes left. Garrison established to the south. Airhead ready to go. There's the airhead spawn. The Axis are so close. Long range Piat. Flies near the MG42. Tiger coming up. Middle. It may be the last Tiger they're able to get up to the front line in time. Remember, that's like a 6, 7, possibly 8-minute drive to get all the way here.
We should have our solos mixed with other solos.
Ooh, the taboo topic of mixing solo tankers with other solo tankers. Oof. Panther's track round comes into the Stewart Honey to take it out. Axis have been pushed out of everything north. It's just strictly a southern push to try to break over this ridge line and inside the hard cap. The British didn't look like they were in a good position, especially with that P4 that was peering down below them, but they've been able to come back here. Cat looking to crawl up here and set up an MG42 real quick. Cat takes out one. She starts taking some rounds though. Cat sets it up. Another grunt out there. Takes out the sniper that was big. Bombing run goes right in the middle, but all these blueberries just got wrecked. And that's going to set the Axis push back a decent amount. Tiger, Luke's, Puma down to the south. No more tanks coming up. We have a supply truck up to the north. Garrison's situation is fine. It's just such a hard point to bring in additional bodies. Lone Star getting a couple solid frags right there. Oasis remains German free. Nobody's getting inside of here. Crack. Fantastic angle to snipe. But of course, you gotta remember, Crack is also very well exposed.
Yeah, they only have one tank.
One tank call down. 10 minutes, 22 seconds left to go. One Churchill up here to the north. Yep, there goes Crack. We lost Crack, everybody.
George tank is a stationary light tank.
Flamethrower action
We don't
at
see
the
the
last
light
second
tank.
from Tanked Hair Beanie.
I'm remoting the light tank. Light tank by George light vehicle mode. George tank thing is the medium.
Puma gets destroyed.
That medium's gonna come around.
Churchill, light, medium. Looking good for the British.
Give me a mark for their garrison if you can.
Is
Blueberries
that timer up by chance?
trying to penetrate the line, but
Another moke on that medium tank if we're trying to get around heavy tank. Yeah, I would turn around. Friendly heavy tank.
British commander.
He's gonna be cresting this hill.
No doubt. Saving that last bombing run. Damn. That looked like it was going to be a good hold. Artillery strike making its way towards the hard cap. Two Axis tanks down to the south, including the Tiger. Tiger's got to play it safe. This will most likely be the last heavy they're going to get. Illuminata. Baywig. Are they burning a little bit? No, it's just the dust. Churchill making its way towards the hard camp. Now this Tiger's just going to stay back. Wait.
Man, they took out Garrison.
until either they get the best intelligence possible on the tank or time comes too close to the match being over. And then they'll just charge on in and see what they can do. One shot comes to the Tiger, though. They got to be prepared to back up. They aren't backing up. Oh no, they came all the way here. They're not backing up. Another round sails forward. Tiger fires back. Churchill's up there to the northeast. Oh, another round. This will be the last. Axis bombing run coming on in. Tiger's taking a beating, but they aren't moving back. Bombing run goes through. Round falls short of the Tiger. The bombing run doesn't do much, unfortunately. Commander Ritchie relocating inside of the circle. Okay, now the Tiger backs up. Illuminata gonna do some repairs here. Peace strike, though, called in for the British. Here they come. Is it gonna be good? No, will not. Well off the mark. Tiger backed up just in time. Six minutes, 20 seconds left to go. So now the tank crew will attempt to get back. They got the Garrison right there, so they should be okay for a quick reinforcement. The Lukes gets popped. Half track is spawned in, but I really don't know if they're gonna have enough time to drive that puppy up. Look at this brutal push these guys are in for. Shackles.
Heavy, I'm gonna...
Blueberry's trying to throw smoke, but oh my gosh, that push is brutal. Taint hair beanie. The British holding one of the most defensible offensive points and held it loose. Lenny with the scoped Car 98 trying to pick off people out there to the distance. Five minutes left to go. Tiger's still alive. Proxy satchel goes off. Clears pretty much this entire desert pass. Blueberry's down to the south, pushing him. Heavy tank stationary. Haji says, don't have peace strike available. 185 munitions, 367 manpower, 905 fuel. British half track called into the back. Extra spawn point, just in case they need it. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left here on Quarry. Stuart Honey. Two Stuart Honeys actually holding these open Southern Cliffs. Yeah, the call is made for the Tiger to push forward. Not much time to do much else. Got one crew member on the back, Baywig, doing some repairs. Then they're going to charge forward, see what they can do. Oh, these poor blueberries trying to make their way in. Just ain't happening. Really isn't. Churchill joining us again here on stream. No doubt looking for more knives, but in the open desert. Not too sure if it's going to be possible, buddy. Cat, one of the last ones up here with the MG42. Tiger begins to push forward, everybody. Churchill's back here. Takes one shot from the Tiger. Got repairs going on. Another round comes in. Can the Tiger take it out? This will be very, very big. Ricochet. Oh, the Churchill can be so hard to penetrate sometimes. We have a Tiger and a P4. We do have a medium in the back of the Tiger, though. Oh, and light tank Joshua strikes again. Sneaks on behind it. And gets the Tiger in the critical final few minutes. Joshua, you get a wham bam shabamba, buddy. Well done. You've done such an amazing job this matchup with those solo tanks. Panther 4 dives on in. Starts a little bit of camp progress. This is a 3-person P4. Smoke Dog coming over to the left with the Piat. Gets another one. Not too sure if a third will do it. Panther 4 trying to just get an angle of safety. No! But it ain't happening. And the camp progress will stall. Blueberries have made their way up to the north a little bit. And just like that, the Axis attack begins to diminish. We do have the half track though. Half track is bulldozing it right to the hard cap from Commander Haji. It's gonna run into the diver. Oh! To drive all that way just to meet a diamond. Sniping still going on right above. Unknown illusion. Nice big raspberry wave inside the circle. Another Tiger, though, is coming up from the bottom. I don't know if they're going to be able to get into the hard cap in time. And plus, there are so many raspberries here. This would be a really tough push. 50 seconds. Tiger's almost here. They're kicking it in 4th gear. Puma in support. Smoke Dog. 30 seconds. Are we going to see the Tiger dive? No, the Tiger's too far away. They're trying, but it's just too far. And the British will come out as the victors here on this Battle of Tobruk. Or El Alamein. El Alamein, that's right, El Alamein. All right, everybody, well, thank you for joining me today. That's going to be the end of the pub streams. They've been a long 7 hours, 7.5, almost 8 hours, pretty much here on Glow's servers. And so that will conclude today. Plenty of great clips, though, great moments all throughout the various matches that we were able to cast. But yeah, thank you for joining me. Hopefully I answered all your questions. If you have any other questions, go ahead and drop me a comment below and I'll try to get back to you. Brandon Patterson says, Smithers, I tried your Discord to find a team to Helios comp teams and couldn't find any that was appealing. What is your favorite thing about this game? Oh, I mean, I just love the teamwork. I mean, I really like World War II. I like the teamwork. It's a grand old time. And just, I know so much about World War II and everything. So it's kind of like it goes hand in hand. And plus, I like playing Commander and just using all the different roles and the versatility. And yeah, it's just a lot of fun for me. The comms and stuff, just leading a squad to victory and all the unique challenges you encounter. I don't know, just a lot of fun for me. But yeah, thank you for joining me today, everybody. And I'll have one more stream tonight. I'm going to take a little break. And then I'll have another stream should start around 9 p.m. Eastern, the live stream show. Console competitive matchup between 101st Airborne and 9th Panzer Division on